much to say.
Yeah, like I've walked into Much to Say a couple of times. He's a great guy, but if he wants to go off and do the fishery, then by all means, please do. That doesn't mean that we can't not do business with him because salmon is valuable, especially for say like aspirants that have just joined and they need food and they're not being degenerates like me running around sticking their hands into fucking mammoth cheese anytime they get the chance to. It's ways to keep us supplied and ready to rock. And also there are people like uh, people don't hang out in the inn all the time, right? So sometimes like I have to travel halfway across the Skyrim for food, man. So like there's little things that like if you just kind of like
We need more cooks, is what I'm hearing, because we only have stairs and that's it. And
so
I don't see him as much right now.
what I would recommend is have like 10 to 15 members of the order be like dedicated to like professions like woodworking, blacksmithing, mining, cooking, alchemy, tailoring, right? Like however that fucking works out. Obviously we don't need a fuck ton of tailors or anything like that, but having enough just that way, like say, oh, Lucan's busy doing leadership, right? So you can't really like do smithing that much. You have two other people that could, right? Like it's looking for your little like gaps and inefficiencies and then filling it with another body, or maybe like again, Bergnet's super cool. The fact that he's the only miner and we need a fuck ton of ore to like maintain our armor and arms and shit like that to go kill fucking crazy fucking werebeasts, right? Like we shouldn't sit there and have to like send our own knights off to like get those items, in my opinion.
I imagine having 3 miners, three woodworkers, and then 2 of everything else would be really beneficial.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could also just flex, right? Like, it doesn't have to be set numbers, but like, make it make sense. Like, say there were 4 blacksmiths, right? Cool. Well, one of them's in a very high position, so like he's not really doing smithing. He's spending more of his time awake, dealing with politics. That's cool.
And then
You still have,
Warzag, he is the master smith of Markarth, so he's spending most of his time making gold and silver minted bars for Markarth.
yeah. It's just like again, I don't want to like sit here and be the fucking new guy that alienates people that have been here forever, or um, the fucking. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like the priorities should be for the order, right?
Yeah, like Wurzak shouldn't be master of production. He's never around. Never. And the
Well,
only
I mean,
time
I
I see him
saw.
is when
It's
I
cool.
stock, which is nice. I like it, but that's it. And he's a good guy. I
Right.
talk to him
Yeah,
regularly.
like no, like some of the people that like
Again,
I may
never around.
indirectly be talking about, they seem like fucking great guys. But this is like it's a night order, right? And like if we don't have people in here that are like actually dedicated to like making shit or making sure like it's a well-oiled machine and shit like that, like it's cool that he's the master blacksmith of Markarth, but like we fucking need him
I,
here. You know what I
I
mean?
would say he did try to quit being the smith over there, but Lucan told him to stay there. So that is kind of on Lucan.
Yeah, but again, I have ideas in theory or practice. They might work, but at the same time, bottom of the fucking barrel. It's not my job, not my business.
Well,
Yeah.
also, it really depends on everybody else's effort, right? So you can have the best system in the world, but if people are just being really frivolous and careless about their time, then it doesn't matter what system you have.
Oh no, I design my systems around that. Because like if in the perfect world, again, right, like every party, 2 warriors, a hunter, and a miner or like some general like idea like that, right? And that's a group of 4 just to go into like delves, right? Even better
You're
is like
walking
the
around like
5th
that.
one is like
You like that?
an alchemist that knows shit. You know what I mean?
You want to
Like,
know how to do this, don't you?
We're going to have some people that learn
You're like,
restoration
man,
magic,
Roland looks so cool right now.
They will
yeah,
just
so
kind of
that
be
5th
like a
slot could
fifth.
just be
You're walking with me.
at that point, we don't need that many health potions because we have, mages that can heal people. But then at that point, all those extra health potions that we started stockpiling, guess what? We can just sell them. Granted,
Yep.
we have direct competition right across the way.
Yeah,
That might piss him off,
just
but
yeah.
I mean, I don't actually see him very much.
I ran into him and he told me that the prices for some of this shit, and I was like, hey man, I'm not.
I'll show you, Roland. You gotta control your walk, and then cross your arms. You know, control your walk. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Ah, that's how you do it.
But yeah, like aside from me just getting
I
fired
wish
up
that worked.
long-winded- I definitely think some restructuring and like I don't know. That's another thing too. Like leaving people in the fucking I understand leaving some people in the dark before I start saying this, right? Like leaving people in the dark of your fucking grand schemes is going to let them fuck up your grand schemes, right? Like let's say leaving Wurzog at Markarth to be the master smith there is just to make sure they have a fucking smith spot. Like why don't we try to acquire something that has like a smithy, right? Like shop super nice, but I feel like some of the ambition is misdirected. Like it might be beneficial to the order to try to get a keep or something like that that has.
We are trying to. It's just hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get that, right? Like I'm not trying to say that you're not. It's just like.
I would like to have the meeting in our old place if you still have it. It's more
Yeah,
space
Gallows
there.
Rock. I love that
Yeah.
place. I don't know why everyone shits
Like
on
there's
it.
this little altar,
It's
you know.
because it's so far fucking around. It's so
It's not
Sorry.
that far.
Not that far.
You can let some of the knights stand up in the rafters in Aura Farm, as
Right.
you would say.
Yay.
I mean, I also like the
Yeah.
Valtheim Towers, and they're close by.
You Devolos, have you actually seen a werewolf aura farm?
Nope.
Oh my god. They really do like to do that. They
Mhm.
when they attacked Dawnstar, they sat up on top of the cliffs just enough to where we could see them,
Yeah.
and then they just kind of watched us for a little bit.
Yeah, Roland was telling me about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it
that,
was.
remember that one werewolf that had a headache up the mountain?
Yes.
Oh, the one up on the mountain. No, there was one in an alleyway also that had a headache. And we all
Oh.
honorably stood there. We're like, come on, come back. We want to finish killing you. Because we had it like pinned down and like I was, hitting it with arrows, and then it kind of started doing the spins, and we're like, okay, guys, back up a second, back up.
That's so
But-
funny.
Yeah, I mean, again, everything that I've just gone on a long-winded tangent about, like, I think if we fucking get some of the like Night Squire shit ironed out, that's gonna be fucking great, especially for
Yeah.
newcomers. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
if we get the supply chain figured out and people, talk to each other rather than leaving people in the dark,
Yeah.
life's gonna get so much easier.
But I think one of the
Yeah.
things also is like, when I came into this, it was like Rolo, Sirius, and then like the other 5, right? And then myself and my brothers and like 2 others all joined as aspirants, became squires, got promoted as soon as we killed werebeasts. And now there's also a whole new group of aspirants coming in. And not much has changed since like right before I got here, right? So it's been this
Yeah.
huge population boom without a chance for everything else to catch up.
Yeah, I get
Right.
that. I mean, if anything, I blame Rolo, man. He pulled me in. I didn't have a chance.
So let me go over my listings of what we've gone over, so
Yeah,
that
man,
I
go
can bring it up in the meeting. Okay. So The first thing is a more informal squirehood where you are just chosen.
Well, I think informal is the wrong term for it because that might get a lot of pushback.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it'd be informal aspirant ship maybe or something like that because like you being a squire should be important, right? But like being an aspirant just means like you're showing up and you're kind of hanging out with the guys, you know what I mean? And then once you're a squire, that means that one of the knights has deemed you worthy to really take like the first step in becoming one of the orders. So that's when like shit starts getting real, you know what I mean?
Right, and I think that should become a special thing between the knight and the squire, maybe instead of like
Yeah.
the whole group.
No, it's
But
it's
that's
a
what
it's
I
a
meant by informal is that we've only held those particular promotions at the ceremony, and only Lucan gives them.
yeah. So
So
like
I think that if we
obviously
make it not a ceremony-based approach,
knighting should definitely be a ceremony
yes,
thing.
100%.
Right? Like,
Lucan
that's
should have to
huge.
accept you into the order as a knight. I agree with that, 100%.
And then you can do a whole ceremony where your knight fucking knights you, right? Like
Yeah.
it should be some shit like that. Like in my opinion. It shouldn't just be one man knighting a whole bunch of people and then just continuously doing that, right? Like you already have what, like 7 or 8 knights? Like those knights should be the one to like continue a lineage, right? Like you have a lineage of knighthood, and that just again makes it cool. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
it's in like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, my knight was this fucking legendary knight that fucking did all this crazy shit, and you know you're a part of that lineage now.
Right. So then the next thing I had was we want a stronger high command presence. So somebody in high command should be around more and felt more.
Mhm.
I would just clarify to that, like maybe if you're not able to be awake as much, definitely do some stuff in the ledger, or you know, like kind of if you think about something that like you know you want people to do, especially like the general, right? Like if you're in the general position and you can't be here all the time, post things in the ledger like, hey, like you know, when I was awake, this is something that was going on. Go investigate this and then report back, right? And then you can have reports on what was found instead of it just being like, all right, guys, let's go to Chillwind Depths and try to kill some fucking Falmer.
Yep. I know.
Because like us all going out was super cool, right? Because you know, helping people get the skill that they need, so when it comes time to hunt werewolves is really important. But there's also more that we can be doing, especially when there are organizations out there that, whether it's directly or indirectly, wants us dead. We should not just kind of turn a blind eye to it. So the general and like other positions like that should definitely be a little bit more either clued in or involved.
Right. And that's what I mean by the stronger high command presence. Like we just don't have anything from our master of production because he's always in Markarth. And then we
Yeah.
have almost nothing from our general because, as many of you said, he's just not here very many days. Which, again, no slight to him because he is really cool. I like him as a person. It is more of just a lack
It's
of
just
time.
it's something that needs a lot more management, or you know, like you have to be more. Fuck, what's the word? I can't think of it, but like essentially, it requires a lot more time than just you know popping in once or twice a week.
Yes. Something else that I had just kind of noted on here that you had mentioned is that when we do bring on an aspirant and we make them a profession, having ideas for like things that we use that they could make so that they feel like they have a purpose that helps us. I think, like
Well,
as your example, if we pull on another smith, keep making us arrows. We clearly need those. You know, keep making us a bunch of those.
Yeah, and like you know, not saying I would, but if we need another smith, I'm more than happy to.
I don't think that we're going to. Well, we'll see. I don't know because I think we should have at least 2 that are actually active around us.
Yeah. Well, and not to go too much into spiritual shit, but like I can fucking be here and hit you with that like how high, you know what I mean? Like, so do with that as you will, but like
I mean, that's pretty much how I've been here for 3 weeks, and I feel like I've barely done a lot of, growth beyond. It took, let's see, it took about a week of people saying, "Oh yeah, no, you're going to be a squire. You're going to be a squire. We're going to do that today," and it just keeps getting pushed off. And then suddenly I'm a squire, and then
Yeah,
it took
I mean,
so long, even though I had participated in the werewolf battle, I had participated in a bunch of other activities for 2 weeks. It took, I think, I just got knighted about that 2 week mark.
well, I think the squireship shouldn't have a time limit on it, right? Like
It was.
people need to develop in certain ways, but and some might take longer than others. But I also think it should be meaningful. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
please.
do gotta say about the Squire things. I did feel like, especially as someone who was new to Skyrim, it made me interact with the world and make me, get to know the world a little bit. It did
Right.
help me. And I
Mhm.
also don't want to brag, but I completed all my trials and I became a master warrior in my Squire trial.
That's pretty huge.
It's worth writing about. I'm still not a master hunter.
Ah, that's fine.
It's a pain in the ass.
Indeed, indeed. And now it's even more a pain in the ass, so I got lucky.
Yes. Oh my god. So then we were. I also put down that we want more professionals, like people of each profession, since we shouldn't have only one tailor who's here right at the beginning hours of the day, and that's it.
Well, I mean, I would definitely focus more on something like bird gnats being the only minor, but
Oh no,
yeah,
for sure. But to your point, if we have 18 people that are all professionals, then we should have, triple of some of them and double of others.
yeah, like obviously, allocation is however allocation is going to pan out, but yeah, we agree.
Yeah, because right now, like the master of production should communicate with the master merchant, which is theirs, like what stock we need to keep and not sell, which is not happening.
Yeah,
Right.
which again leads to the whole you guys have to pay to get your armor back, which is kind of fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Which I've been working hard to make sure that we don't have to do that.
Also, it's a sidebar, but be careful with taking arms from adventurers because that shit might break on the first fucking fight.
Isn't it random? Whatever breaks when you die, when you
I
fall.
have no idea.
I think it's random. Someone told me, so I'm not even sure if that's true.
I just know. I
I'll
fucking
be,
woke up in
I'll
my
be honest. At my beginning days of Skyrim, I made a little bit of money, and I bought myself a dwarven shield, and it was made on the spot. It broke immediately.
shitty craftsmanship, man.
Yep. I never went there again. It's Riverwood Blacksmith. Careful with him.
Well, I bought
That's
my
where I
armor
get
and my
all my
sword
arrows from.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's where I get my shit from.
Yeah, but arrows don't mind if they break once, right? You shoot them and they're gone.
Yeah, I mean,
Speaking
my
of, I
armor
need to go
still
buy
looks okay.
some. You know if we're having the meeting here at Gallows Rock? Because last time I went to Gallows
Super.
Rock and I almost got left behind.
Apparently here. I think.
All right.
All right, let's.
Oh, pretty free right now, but yeah, it's good to see you. Are you in? Actually, I love selling things. I love meeting people.
Hello, Roy.
Hell.
Anything you're currently in the market for? Just one could look for it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was looking for some arrows. You got any arrows?
Ah, Khajiit wishes. What else are you in the market for? Perhaps poison or food or clothes,
My friends,
accessories, masks.
Hi friends, my friend.
Actually, maybe you got some scarves?
This one might have one scarf. Let me see. Yes, here's a scarf. He believes. Are you looking for a scarf or a fur collar? Because this one is both. This is the scarf, yeah. So take off the fur.
Yeah, the scarf.
Would you like this?
Hi friends again, bye friends again, hi
Sure.
friends again, bye friends again.
This one did not hear you. Would you like to purchase this one?
Yes. Also, you have any of those little capes with like the chains on them?
Ah, no, none of
I think I distracted.
All right, yeah. How much for the scarf?
It does have a leather cape that you could wear with what you have, though.
Oh no, that's all right.
Of course. For the what was it you're looking for?
That
For
is
the scarf, yes, a scarf is just 20 cents.
Excellent.
Is there anything else this one can be good for?
Oh, I think that's it. Thank you, though.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Roland. Do be safe. Yes.
Any luck on the blacksmith?
Oh no, I only made it this far before Ricard grabbed me. I'm definitely not going to the Sky Forge. I guess I'll check outside town.
And then we go around the corner and up the hills, a snow saber cat. And he's like, watch out. And I turn the corner and the bats start running.
Think that guy's still a bandit? Oh.
Really, no, I mean, I just woke up and there were no other Legion in Markarth, and this seemed like the only thing to do, so.
Oh, we passed.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Is there nobody here?
No, not right now.
That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Well, Riverwood, I guess.
Yep. Wonder if anyone's in this tavern right here.
That was all a terrible event, and I boiled it down to just a lot of mostly everyone just following orders, unfortunately. But
Yes, well, everybody was in a position where they had to follow orders or get executed for
Indeed.
treason by their own side. So it was like
indeed,
nobody had a choice.
well,
Hello.
Hell there.
well,
Are you folks looking to do business, or are you just here for rest? Either is fine.
You wouldn't happen to be selling arrows, would you?
Unfortunately, we only buy and sell raw materials here.
Do you sell raw arrows?
Yeah, I can cook them at home.
Sorry, I tried.
No, I like that. That was a good one.
I think that would be the closest. That's what I used to use.
Technically speaking, you could consider the ingots raw arrows, and we do sell those.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not a blacksmith, so unfortunate.
Possibly Whiterun then. The blacksmiths, there's 2 inside, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yes,
Skyforge
unfortunately,
and
they are not there right now.
Have you tried Riverwood?
That's where we were going to go, but we wanted to check here first to save ourselves the
road.
road.
We're going to pass through there ourselves. Heading back to Falkreath. If the Riverwood one is closed, I'm sure Falkreath is opened. We were heading the same way, so safety in numbers, as it were. There's many a bandit about in this region, so.
Yeah.
Falkreath's roads are not always the safest, so it'd be safer to go in a group.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Many bears and wolves and spiders and spriggans and vampires.
If you get unlucky, a werewolf, yeah.
Do you think so?
I know so.
It's not the most uncommon thing, I would say that.
Have you seen a werebeast?
Yes.
I haven't personally seen a werewolf, but I've had a one-on-one encounter with a vampire, so.
Oh.
I may
have witnessed a vampire, and I did hear about a werewolf that I missed by a few minutes.
You missed him by a few minutes.
Yes, he was driven out of town right before I came into town.
Oh no, was it the Crimson Lord?
No, that was also something I missed. I walked into town after he was driven off at one point, but there was a werewolf in Riverwood. I ran into town, and they were like,
Riverwood?
"You just missed a werewolf," and I was like, "Damn, I've never seen a werewolf before."
When was this?
Oh, this has been over a week ago at least.
Oh. Darn.
Yeah, so they're usually not in a pack lately, unless they're accosting Dawnstar, I hear. But I hear Dawnstar was successful in dispatching a few of them recently.
What is going on, my man? Never mind what we're talking about here. It doesn't pertain to you. Slaying werewolves and stuff. I'm sure that it's not relevant to you. How are you, Mad?
Chest that looks pretty cool, actually.
How is your Skyrim journey so far? I think I started ignoring these
I haven't
people.
seen it myself, though.
Yes, that is pretty interesting.
Yes, he had to be rushed to a healer and everything. It was quite the story. I don't know if it's true, but...
Very interesting to hear.
Indeed. Well, we were ready whenever you were, if you were heading that way.
If we're going to be traveling together, we should probably introduce ourselves. My name is Rest on Rocks, and this here is my business partner and pretty much a brother, Rohandir.
I'm Roland Brandecrost, Knight of the Silver Hand. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, wow. Nice to meet you.
Yes,
Well met,
I am Serious Stormheart, also Knight of the Silver Hand.
Yeah. How fortuitous, that we would come across you. I wish I knew. He should be around soon.
Tell him Zeta says hi.
I will.
To those of you that I'm not introduced to already, my name is Alistair.
A pleasure.
Well, let us get out of your hair. It seems you're about to get pretty busy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the kindness.
Enjoy the business, Miss Alice. Take care.
Good to hear, yeah. Stay cool, man. Stay cool.
All right.
Off we go, fellow.
Thanks for bringing everyone here. I'll try my best to keep them entertained.
Wolf hunters, so we should be extremely safe.
Indeed.
I'm feeling much more confident now.
Oh yes.
I'll still strap my shield on though.
Yes. No, the Battle of Dawnstar was pretty crazy, actually.
Here, give me a second.
Take your time.
Ah, yes, I need.
Okay,
1
so
second.
it's just on the roof again. It's done that like 3 times now.
All right.
Ooh.
Stop being so low key about it. Official werebeast business.
Well, I think my accompanist here just needed just a moment.
Oh, sure.
If you didn't mind.
I think this is one of the few times I've actually worn this helmet.
Oh, we have quite a store of cure disease potions back at the shop in Fall Creek too, and many other potions that could probably help you in your order if you're interested in buying. It is enough to purchase in bulk too, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I will.
good to know.
I'll inform our commander of the mercantile Stairs at
Absolutely.
Stars. He will reach out to you.
Fantastic. I will look for
And I might,
a letter.
yeah, when we get there, I might grab a couple for myself.
Absolutely. We have plenty.
Oh,
I could use some healing.
Potions.
I could use some health and stamina probably. Sometimes I get a little overzealous in my hunts, and I need to run a lot faster than I thought I would. You know.
Oh, well, you are in the right place. My wheelhouse is my crimson steer, my friend, and I have many potencies that will make you faster than the wind if you take them in conjunction with each other. You have to be careful going downhill, because you will be moving so fast that you could leave the ground.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. They are very potent. When you run out of breath, as it were, or getting close to, this will help you regenerate it exponentially quicker. I also have draughts that will increase your maximum breath, as it were. You will be able to hold much more stores of energy for quite some time, roughly about 5 minutes. And then we have more potent brews that will work for roughly a minute and does both of these at the same time. So it's more of like a combat potent. But and then there are others. Many a form of to instantly regain it as well. But the ones that last over an amount of time, again, work in tangent with each other. So it is critical for people who travel the wilds. And it also helps with swinging your weapons and such too. So as long as you don't completely deplete
he's overselling it to me.
it will regenerate exponentially quicker.
Of course. He's overselling it to me. I just wanted a replenishment potion, man. I'm too poor for all this other stuff.
But yes, and then again we have cure disease that we mostly donate. So if your organization is in need of them, feel free to bring a few bottles for a few of your men. And we don't want anyone becoming vampires or werewolves now. So this is why we donate it.
Well, we would greatly appreciate the gesture.
Absolutely.
If you ever need them and you are within the holds, most of the time we donate them to the High Priestess Ilaria. She was our teacher, and you can go amongst the temples and the churches, and there's usually a barrel somewhere that she uses that's free and open to the public with food and clothes and these potions that we spare.
Well, it's very charitable of you.
Indeed.
Yes, that's so kind.
It is important. It is important. It helps keep the people safe. It helps keep us safe. You know, paying it forward.
You do a fantastic service.
Oh well, thank you. Me and Rest on Rocks have made it abundantly clear to ourselves in our ventures in this business that we do not seek to be trade princes. We want to help people, so this is what we focus around.
Yes. See, I'm trying to get one of those cloaks like that. Sorry, I got distracted by the shiny object. What were you saying?
No, you're fine. It was very elegant, wasn't it?
Was it one of the ones with the chains?
Yeah.
The white and black? Yeah, okay.
Oh, Thorson can make that for you.
Perhaps you can see Maravella in Fall Creek too.
Oh, there
I
you
think
go,
she's capable of things like that. She runs in high circles. She's quite lovely, and I think she hangs around the princess.
Oh.
Of the
high society.
Oh, Marivella is hanging out with the princess.
Yeah, I might have too much dirt underneath my fingernails for that.
Up in Iverstead that day, remember?
Oh, I know, right? I get that.
I don't remember, honestly.
I think you were changing or something when she told me this, but.
I might know her already. Oh, do you want to double time it, fellas?
Well,
Yeah, let's pick up the
by
pace,
your
though.
speed. I think there's a lingering effect of your potions. For some odd reason, I'm probably one of the fastest people alive. Except the large people.
Oh, okay.
I think I tell everyone that these potions have little to no side effect, and little to no comes from depending on the variable of consumption and the in particular person. I think there's an addictive property because you will always be coming back for more. I assure you. Of how useful they are.
I feel like you're telling me you put moon sugar in it.
No, that's
No motion, but he is telling us it just takes one taste and you'll be hooked.
No. I am in the. We are both actually in the Alchemist Guild, and this is forbidden within the hold.
Oh, of course.
And I highly implore the other alchemists to practice restraint in coming across this. I know that it has properties in food and alchemy, but if put in the wrong hands, this could be detrimental to the region, and it would have to be highly policed and secured before any cooking it and producing potions of it gets rid of the narcotic principles. But,
Absolutely.
The raw ingredient itself has to be stored somewhere for this. So, again, if it got in the wrong hands, it could be terrible. Wouldn't want a whole nother skooma ring running. I've shut a few of them down
We've already broken up one of those, yeah.
That's crazy.
Us Nords should stick to their drink. The skooma isn't a thing for them. And
Ale.
Well, hey.
The singular charcoal is also able to make
Ale.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, they need to check the blacksmith here.
I'm looking to purchase a few bundles of arrow.
Yes.
Aye, how many? The 50 or 100 steel?
I will do. Let's do 300.
All right, give me just one moment.
Am I trading with you or Vidgrum?
Vidgrum here.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. Writing this down.
Oh, no worries.
Apologies as well. I thought you two were trading.
Hello.
Yes, we are simply enjoying each other's beautiful faces while we think of our transaction. So, wonderful weather we're having, eh?
Very wonderful weather. Although, boy, I don't know.
as he says that, it starts raining.
Nighttime here, you'll have to be very careful. There are packs of vampires.
Wonderful weather, he says.
Numbers 40, I've heard.
Is this true? Vampires?
Yes. Led by a Crimson Lord. He may or may not be dead. I'm not
Oh, the
sure.
Crimson Lord is back. I fucking knew it.
Thought Bobby exploded his head.
Something resurrecting him somehow.
It's not known
Well,
commonly.
people said he wasn't struck
I've heard
down
that
with
there's
silver.
some people out there trying to find a location right now.
Ah, Malcor, good to see you, friend.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, Krognak,
Hope you're well, man.
I'm going to go find myself a
Surviving
There you
another
go.
day, enjoying the rain as it falls down.
It
Thank
was
you so
good to
much.
meet you, and
No,
your
not a
friend as
problem.
well.
Take care. Hello there.
Ale, sir. I too would like to purchase 300 steel arrows.
All right.
Jark, I think this is your moment to shine.
We will see, as this one recognizes this fine gentleman before him.
Very good.
Oh,
There you go.
Excellent. Much appreciated.
Aye, sir.
And perhaps
Not a
this one
problem.
will make the attempt, while you two
Good luck.
You'll be safe out there.
Hello, sir.
And how have you been, Rest on Rocks?
ah, very good, Malcor.
Hello there.
Very good. I was away for a few days. I was at sea. I had a little bit of a boat trip for about 5 days.
Maybe.
Back, I seem to have missed a lot. Unfortunately, there seems to have been a lot of strife. It seems you're doing well for yourself. I'm glad to see that.
Not really looking at the
Still
moment. Do you try
alive
the general
and
store?
kicking.
Roland, does
So
my head
he's
get
in
really
good nick.
shiny in the water?
You need
you
anything
see
from us.
the-
You don't
the
ever
blue
hesitate to
lights
ask.
banner?
Yeah.
I do
Right
need
there.
something.
little
from
bit. It
both of
kind of
you.
pools when you stumble a little
Let's
bit.
see.
Oh, well, let's have a
Oh,
chat. Yes.
Yeah, he
That's-
should be in there. There he is.
I'm
right there
so
at the door.
majestic.
That's the owner. One of the
Your
workers.
scalp is like a flower collecting
Give us
dewdrops.
just a moment, friends.
That's okay.
Well, we won't be long.
No worry.
Get out of the rain then.
Are you going to the trade? Of course we always are.
No, I haven't found it. Oh,
There.
greetings again. I have the
How are you?
ugliest fur outfit, but it's so ugly.
Guess I'll still follow them to Falkreath, you know. Make sure they're safe. Exchange pleasantries. Then I guess I'll have to turn right back. Get to the meeting.
And you know what? That works for me. Fuck it.
What's something to do with our time? Show off the armor and the sword a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Show off our horror farming.
Exactly.
Yes.
Unfortunately, have often.
See, this is what we need, bro.
I'm curious if this one. It's so ugly. It's cute, but I'm ready.
I actually do not like that it is raining. I really hope we do not run into a werebeastie or something. We are pretty ill-equipped for that right now.
Yeah, there's not enough of us. I'm packing silver, but if the bluffing doesn't work, I don't know. Just gonna have to run it.
Run and shoot, run and shoot.
It is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. But
No, they're looking a little bit too short there.
growing on me.
I mean, I think that
It's unfortunate.
if we have enough potions, or if we have enough, stamina to be able to run for a bit, one of us could be shooting it.
Yes, I do.
I think I should maybe I should pick up a shield, huh? I don't have one.
That's always what I'm wondering. So I have the two-hander to support my bow. I wonder how cumbersome it would be deemed to be to try to take out both a sword and shield in the heart of battle.
I don't know.
Okay, yes.
How much does your weapon weigh?
The battle axe? It's 24 stone.
It's fancy.
24 stone. Okay. I wonder how much a shield
Oh,
is.
I
I
like
feel like
that.
it is heavier than that.
Oh, maybe.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever.
I don't have one on me.
The other Khajiit that works at the mill with you.
I feel no. Well, let me tell you.
Do I know of other Khajiit?
I never heard anyone say
Yes.
overly and fancy.
I have
together.
30. I have a 30 gold ore delivery
You know,
for him,
I'm
and
wearing
it's here like 30 minutes ago.
Ugliest attire.
What is the name of this Khajiit?
It's pretty ugly, but I'm not.
I'm not good with names. I kind of forgot it.
The more I wear it,
But I would. I
I look
recognize
like a
face though. So
goddamn tortoise.
Okay. I'm sorry I cannot help you. Maybe if you had a name, I could find them.
Yeah.
The alchemists have a lot to say to the local orcs.
thank you for your time.
In the water, tortoises on land.
Of course. Blessings of the moon.
What does that mean? Now I gotta figure that out. Hold on, let me research that, cause I've never. I've done a lot of things in my lifetime, but what did you call it again?
What the hell is
I don't know.
But
God, she is so spirited.
Right?
No, I'm laughing at how he pronounced it. I don't know what he's saying. I'm just like, what in the? I just want to. I was laughing. He just made me laugh.
That's so funny, Roland.
Northern hide ones, but
Just casually turn and walk away.
So you are a walking minstrel show?
What?
What? Minstrel. Yeah.
What the fuck has happened?
Oh, minstrel.
It's not what I said the first time.
You talking about Khajiit that was
A wandering minstrel. Damn.
It's kind of like I've seen it on the road.
I think we're all set now.
All right. Falcrethan?
Everyone ready to
Ready
go?
when you are.
Oh, absolutely. I'm always ready. Anytime. Anywhere.
Oh,
Lunella.
Good to see you.
Yes, come along, come along.
We were going to
Oh
Falkirk.
my gosh.
You know what you could do? You should
I was just heading that way myself.
Then just tell me which one you like.
Oh, you're in luck. We are in the personal keep of the Silver Hand, so we should
Yes,
have a very safe journey.
serious, Roland. This is our apprentice. Her name is Lunella. She's quite the promising little aspiring alchemist.
Lunella.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I am serious.
Roland Brandecrost.
All right, by your lead, gentlemen.
Tail, sir. Good sweepings to you. That's my off hours, buddy.
This rain.
Yeah. I will say, I think that the Falkreath is probably my favorite environment in all of Skyrim.
I agree.
You should see it throughout my eyes, gentlemen.
This man has a potion concoction prescription. He drinks a perfect ratio of potions that sort of increase his eyesight, make it a little bit more vivid.
Craziness. But
No, I don't want to reset my...
There's a little water, but it's not deep. I usually
yes,
hug
we
that
should go
cliff
this way.
right
No.
there.
Oh yes, we can do that.
It's a little shortcut.
It's generally a bit safer
Just
this
don't
way
touch
too.
the stone there. I wouldn't want you to wipe your memory.
Oh yes, I was very confused by that.
I know Lunella's not fond on the water. You're good?
Oh no,
I'm sorry,
fine with water.
Lunella.
It is just cold water.
Huh.
The water here is quite pleasant.
that's pretty tempered.
We can cut across pine watch up here, and it's usually
I
pretty
also
safe.
frequently take that shortcut.
Sometimes there's some wolves, but
Some bears around here too, isn't there?
yeah, they're further down the road. That's why we're going to cut the cross. And they're up here too, actually, but they're a little further up the road. So. Wolves usually tend to come about here, so just keep an eye out. But they're not particularly dangerous, I don't think. See, there's some tracks just here.
Yeah,
They
these
seem
seem
to
a
be
little
about.
old.
The only other thing is this tower just up the way. There is a spring that has housed itself in it. The
That
forest
stings me every time I pass by.
I steer clear of it. It only wants to defend the forest.
Hello, friend.
Oh, well met.
Greetings.
Well,
But yeah, so she usually keeps to herself. When we got here to Fall Creek, when the Jarl was promoted, they would walk right through the middle of town. It was quite astonishing. Oh,
goodness.
Oh,
Okay.
Where's everyone go?
I don't know, Vikale. You have 2 checks by my name, but I gave you 300 total.
Alright. Well,
some members of the garden there.
They don't seem to need our help, so it's probably alright.
They didn't seem panicked.
No, it seemed fine.
Perhaps just traveling together.
Oh, here we are. Once we get in, I'm going to step away just for a moment, and I will reconvene back in the shop.
Hello, friends.
Hail.
oh hey.
Hail.
The Lady Stone, that is, so it's north of the Lady Stone.
You're more than welcome to get out of the weather. Come inside.
Yeah, come in, come in. Sorry if we didn't make that clear. Apologies.
We
Welcome to
just
our
did not
shop.
want to presume.
What a lovely little place.
Alright, so I believe Rohindir is going to be taking a little rest. Let me, one sec.
How about you, Lunella? Have you come across any werebeasts in the area?
I have not.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yes, I have been, I have only encountered, vampires and werewolves and such, on the periphery, encountering people who have had confrontations with them and fortunately being able to help them, but I have yet to knowingly meet any of the beasts myself.
That is probably for the best.
I would agree, yes. As someone who has personally made their acquaintance, I wouldn't recommend it.
Same.
Well, my friends, you are in need of potions, yes?
Oh yeah. We get 2 regular health potions and maybe 2 minor stamina.
2 regular health, 2 minor stamina. Okay, one moment. Alright, let me check my ledger here. 2 regular potions of healing will be 50 septims apiece. And then 2, would you say minor stamina?
Yes.
Are 30 septims apiece. So it's 160 total. Is that alright?
Yeah, all right.
Excellent.
Yes,
Oh, you
gentlemen, feel
managed
free
to acquire
to
some books.
peruse all of the wells. Oh, we did.
What about you, Sirius? Are you interested in any brews?
Unfortunately, right now, no. I am trying to save for a home in Dawnstar, and it's about to be incredibly expensive.
Understood. Well, you know what? At least let me give you a couple of cure disease potions for your future endeavors. Just
I would
thank you
appreciate
for coming to us for your business. Yes.
Yay. I wish that there were homes in Falkreath, because I would much prefer to live here than Dawnstar, but seems that a lot of people really like living here too.
Yes, the land grab was something to behold.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I hope they come in use. I hope you can use them to protect others. Yes.
Maybe
That's
some
what
more
they're all about.
houses could be built in the area.
Maybe.
I believe there is a bit of a renovation coming to Falkreath. I know that it's going to be changing a few things. I don't know if it will adjust the properties, but something to keep an eye out for.
That would be most exciting.
Yeah.
I know that they were planning on something like that with Iverstead, but
Yes, it was unfortunately denied, though.
Well, perhaps this being the capital of the hold might have a bit more sway in getting things done with it.
Possibly. Well, were you able to procure everything you needed, gentlemen?
Indeed.
Absolutely. I think we are ready to head back.
And
Absolutely.
when did you say was the last werebeast sighting in this area?
I know it was within the week, but I believe it was just one, just running about the woods.
Interesting.
But I think it got away. I've heard tale of not much later. Another one was heading into the Reach with towards Markarth, I believe, but maybe it could be the same one. Maybe the fighting and Dawnstar and all of your success there split them up some. So
It forced them down here to the Reach, maybe.
Maybe. Well, we would definitely keep an eye out, and if you are hunting these beasts, we will steer them in your direction, absolutely, or point you in there.
Yeah, I mean, either one works, I guess. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be easier if they just came to us, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather them come to you than us. So,
Yeah, I would too.
You seem to be more prepared for it.
Yeah, well, thanks for the help. I'll make sure to get out here more often.
Sorry, it isn't a lot, but
No,
but it was just one. So.
Good to know that you've seen it with your own eyes. We hear a lot of, conjecture and rumors, but
yes.
to get a first-hand account. And
we were scouting about, and I think we actually scared it because we were many.
So. I see.
This is why I kind of assume it is either a runt or a rogue, or either spread from his pack. So. But good luck in all of your journeys, gentlemen. And if you're ever in the way, feel free to stop by. We have a vast amount of this all the time. So if you're ever in need of cure disease, and don't forget the temples as well. We go visit High Priestess Ilaria and the other priest within the temples, and all of them have donations of this.
Oh yeah, will do. Pleasure to make your all's acquaintance.
Kind blessings.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Take care, friends.
Yes, you as
Dan, if you're trying to speak, the wind is taking your voice.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Thinking about Lucor. I'm not sure if
he's gonna be around or not.
He said he'd be up in like an hour or so.
Alright. I will be around.
Yeah.
I'm going to go daydream.
Sorry to keep you in suspense.
Well, you know, if Dawnstar gets taken entirely and I cannot buy that, hopefully something here opens, because, man, it is so nice.
Yeah, I'm fond of this
You hear
area.
that, Sven? You hear that? It is so nice here. Your man here could use a home.
Oh, for future, when you're in town, helmet off, please.
Oh, sure thing.
Have a good day.
Yep. Stay safe out there.
But I want to show off the Soleil. Hell.
Ugh. And we're still going to be back earlier than the meeting. No, but that was nice. We got to meet some important people. We got some significant help in the future. That was pretty successful.
Yeah, it was good to come out here.
All by random happenstance.
Bears.
Oh, shit.
Alright, you're still there, right? Serious? Serious? I know you gotta be around here somewhere. Serious? Serious? Where you at, brother? Serious? Oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah. I figured you were fine. I saw your arrows flying towards that last bear.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Good.
I gotta stop into that tavern more.
Oh yeah.
That woman there, she was wearing the tavern of the STA, right?
Yes. She can import anything that you need for raw materials anyway. But you are paying STA pricing, so that is the problem.
Price of convenience.
I can't believe they didn't have raw arrows. That's kind of fucked up.
I guess I could overpay for firewood and ingots and bring it to a smith. And walk it to a smith.
You know, this is about the distance we would have hit for going to Gallows Rock right now.
Hell.
Hey.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Join
Well,
us.
let's do it is
Hail.
ratings.
Sure.
All right. Taking the helmet off. Now that we are off the patrol a little bit.
Yeah. I don't like that I don't know, that everyone's keeping tabs on our operations, you know.
Just unfortunately, when we are in the middle of the biggest city, it's hard to mask what we are doing.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice to have that's one of the things I like about Gallows Rock, but any fort would do well like that.
Currently, or is it just not open?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
The drunken Dugal. Do you guys know why it might be locked down? Is nobody tending to it?
Oh, I just saw the Dongar leaving town, so that might be why.
Oh, I see. Well, thank.
Of course.
Sometimes I am so impatient.
Eager to get back in the shop.
Yes.
Ah, Sirius, there you are, my friend.
Welcome back, gentlemen. No.
Hail there.
Hello, Roland.
Hello.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
I like to remember, by the way, that Roland has changed its name in the past day or so. So I was like, what? Who the hell?
This is my spider helmet, Roland.
Looks great,
Yeah,
man.
we've given Dewey the title of Sir Dewey the Spider.
I like it.
I do not like spiders.
Oh, he's gonna get squished.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Please don't beat me to death.
It's alright, apparently you're also someone that people can go to talk to about their feelings, Dewey. And when you have people come up to you, you're wearing a mustache in these meetings.
Oh, alright. Sounds like a plan. Oh, by the way, Lotimus, that helmet Roland's wearing is the other heavy helmet. If you like it or not. What is it called? A salad?
A salad.
It's a salad.
Oh, I see.
No,
I like
that's
mine with
all right.
chicken.
I like to eat meat.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I mean, that's not the way I float my boat, but alright.
No, that's okay, I'll go around.
Whatever gets you going, Lotimus.
Well, I just don't know why you keep telling
judge.
me about salad. Like, do you think I need to like lose weight, or like what's your problem, fucking Dewey?
I've been trying to get you to do the burpee method I've been telling you all about, but you don't want to do it, Lotimus. I get it.
I'm not doing burpees.
I'm telling you, listen, I'm still in shape. We haven't fought in like quite a while, and I know I've been injured, but come on, I'm telling you, I still got it.
All right, whatever you say.
All right, now go attack 2 cave bears by yourself.
Listen, I didn't say all that.
Yeah, be like fondue when I was taking John and Scope and he collapsed.
Fondue's a fucking menace, dude.
He fell over so quickly, I was flabbergasted.
With him and the fucking like werewolf battle, where he's standing over berg nets and he's looking like he has the werebear on top of him, fucking swinging at him, and I just hear him screaming for his like life. He's like, ah!
Yes,
Yeah,
of course. I mean,
it's frightening.
I literally had to try to guard Roland's life whenever the werebear came at him when he had the torch out, like a like a moth to it.
Yep. Yeah, like a moth to a flame.
It was
To be
scary.
fair- The fucking torch.
The
That's why I'm
werebear
telling you,
couldn't
fire
take
doesn't
any.
work.
It took nothing. No matter how many blades and arrows went into it, it did not bleed.
Even if it was silver, he just didn't fucking care.
So yes, I get Fondue's horrors whenever that thing was on him. He stood proud in front of everybody protecting Sir Berg. I'll tell you that much.
I told him, cover him! And then he just runs up immediately, charges straight into that thing. He's a hero, goddammit. He may have not killed one, but he's a goddamn hero.
Oh, yeah.
When I was on that roof against the werebear at an angle, it was so stressful trying to stand in between the werebear and the archers the whole time.
I was having trouble trying to weave in to like get a swing in, because every time the werebear would move, and I'd nearly accidentally fucking take off Fondue's head.
Oh, I took a lot of friendly blows during that. I had I think 10 arrows in my back.
That seems like a common theme around here, just getting hit with fucking arrows.
It's what it's looking
why I
like.
don't shoot a lot when we go delving, because I don't want to hit my own people.
No, it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, Don, you only hit me that one time I went with you, so honestly, that's pretty good. I've had worse.
I still don't remember what happened to me in Riften, but I still feel this aching pain in my ass, but...
I'm pretty sure Bergnotch was aiming for me.
Oh, I see. Aspirant hazing, I guess, from Sir Berg.
You gotta make sure that I'm cool enough to, stick around.
Yes, yes, true.
Listen, it happens, I don't talk about how I shot Lucan during the Battle of Dawnstar. He doesn't talk about how he chopped off my calf, we let it slide. We
I
let it
just
slide.
officially decided that I am indeed going to drink.
No. Alright.
It's good to hear. You shot Sir Lucan at the Battle for Dawnstar.
Yeah, and then he chopped my ankle.
These things happen.
Yeah, it
There
happens.
has been more than once that I have just smacked Sirius, or even I smacked Ragnar when we were at that Battle of Falkreath. He was the other night who was.
Kid.
I also smacked somebody who was wearing the ancient Nord armor, thinking it was one of the Draugrs because it is very similar.
That ancient Nord armor is insane, by the way. It's crazy to me.
It is okay. He still almost went
Where'd
down.
Sirius get off to?
He is just outside. He thought there were too many voices in here.
Oh yeah. But we just went on a mini patrol. Yeah, and get with that. But we went out to get some arrows, and we ran into a couple of alchemists at the tavern just outside town. I forget the name of it.
Bottoms up. Here goes the first shot.
But they had a first-hand account of werebears. They had seen them for themselves, or maybe it was just a werewolf. But he said it was well after the Battle at Dawnstar, recently outside Falkreath. He was in a very large group, so they scared him away. But he said he saw him just outside Falkreath, and someone else shortly after saw him going towards Markarth. This was a couple days back.
All right. Well,
So
after
might
the
be in the
meeting,
reach.
we'll head out that way. We'll stop by Riverwood. I'll ask Zugzug if he knows anything, has heard anything. Maybe ask the guards if they've seen anything suspicious, and then we'll start making our way down towards Falkreath and check out.
Yeah, we went over there and checked things out briefly, but came back for the meeting.
Has there any been word on the werebear and Rift?
Yes. I still need to take another group back down there as well. I was busy yesterday to even kind of get that going.
It's a side business of being I believe it's called a therapist. I don't know. Uther was telling us that it's just you and a fucking mustache.
That's fine.
Oh, yes. And I was telling them of the naked portraits you have been taking of.
Oh, thank you. I'm very proud of my body. It's all right.
No, of me. That is part of the...
You little freak.
You're the one who said you wanted...
No, I never said none of that. I know there was Lotimus. He's the
You
one who
said
likes
it with
me.
your eyes, Dilly. All 8 of them.
What are we putting on me? Hold on, I'm thinking in my head
That's
here.
all.
What
That's
are
all
we putting on
Lotimus
me?
right there. He's the meat lover.
He did say
The
he
meat
loves
lover. Isn't that a special at the Bannered Mare?
I mean, that's the special you get, not me.
Yeah, that's just like a thing of horker meat, a little bit of salmon. What are you? What?
Ah, I told you, the werehorkers. He is into it.
No,
You think the
not
ones I was talking
werehorkers.
about.
This
Not the
reminds me of
werehorkers.
This reminds me of a bardic play. Very similar. That was horrific to see.
Man!
Holy
Sorry.
shit.
Was that close? Was that close to Lucan? Was it close?
A little bit. It had a little bit of the twang.
You need the
Okay.
helmet voice, you know.
Okay, so anybody not do their hay job today?
I might be able to
I
do
might
it
need
again.
to. Yeah, I might need to.
I haven't done it.
Hello, Miss
We
Arcelia. Hope
need
you've been
wheat.
well.
I got some wheat right now. You want it, Arcelia?
I do.
What, you need some paper?
You're giving it to me?
Yeah. Alright, we come around the circle.
Werehorker meat.
You're still on that, huh?
Thank you.
Whatever, man.
shut
I
up.
fucking raise your werehorker a weremammoth.
Fucking weremammoth.
That would be insane. A weremammoth.
Oh my.
Holy.
Oh,
Well,
that's
with all
frightening.
the cheese they produce, you would think that, like, you
Okay, I did not think of that.
Jeez. Oh, bread would be perfect match for that.
Very true.
You probably left the door serious.
Bread? You mean a were chef?
don't we
Were
have one
chef.
of those?
Oh God.
Well,
I
I'm
got
more
it.
afraid of the were bunny. Vicious creatures.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Apparently,
Oh, they will. Look at the
Old
fangs.
Italian
They will
vet.
eat your fucking head off.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerous thing.
They go straight for his throat.
Every time.
Has there been any news today, Siri?
Like I would tell you. That's right.
What do you mean, like you would tell me?
What's in it for me?
I don't have anything.
Well, I was recently told that information is worth its weight in gold, so you know.
I say that a lot.
I've heard that about your mother.
I've also heard that.
That's right.
Must be worth a
Hey,
lot.
folks, hey, listen. You go after my mother, she will give you things that you cannot get rid of, even with a cure-all potion.
Oh
I
no.
want to talk about the werehorkers, huh? Wild beast.
No priest could save you from her.
Still half an hour.
Okay.
I might see if I can go get some wheat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
we
go
should
check
all
the field.
down. We should all go down to check our
My wheat.
field.
Oh yes, this is a
God
good
damn it,
idea.
off to the wheat field.
I'm not cool enough to have key.
I got you.
I
I got you.
unlocked it, I got it.
Oh, well,
Come on.
I was gonna say, what? Do you want us to fucking march down to the wheat field?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
Hey,
I was gonna say.
Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
Well.
Did you just say mail to them?
Oh, I said hell. You said hell.
No, I heard mail and I was like, what?
Well, yeah, mail.
What does chainmail have to do with
I'm
it?
changing to being a courier.
It's an interesting profession. Hopefully you don't get, mauled by any fucking werewolves.
Well, that's why I was called the Silver Action.
Sorry, Alright, we'll answer in at least 7 business days.
Do you see why Masok has
Yes.
to say there
Plus
is no
50
rest to know?
from Jazul. 50 from Jazul, 30 from Kiani, and 1 by Midor without break.
I've got an hour left, so after the...
Depending on he's a good...
It's not bad.
It's a very good.
Oh, never mind. I've got 2 hours left apparently.
You want rest or no?
Can I do the Greaves?
80 septims total plus 1 pie. You're
Look
making
at
an
Rucho on
extra
though.
40
Good job,
septims
boys.
worth of...
Lot of screen.
Don't sell it for 40.
That first bale took so long.
Do not sell yourself short, Kajit. You can sell anything you like at any price.
Yes, this one likes doing so. Even then, it's important to go for the highs.
Of course.
That's half price. That's half of a discount. Half price of already a discount.
Watching this bartering is quite fascinating.
Takes 90. Okay, 90 septims in the pie.
Listen, Kiani, this
It's so close.
This one we'll just have to make it 300.
800. And the pie. You want 100 septims and the pie. You know how much that's worth? That's 180 septims. For 120 septims. So
Or do you just give this
you are devaluing Kian's pie.
Well, what if you kept the pie? And you
Okay,
just gave
okay.
this one
Wait a minute.
120
Wait, I got it. I will give you 100 septims and the pie. But because it's invigorating, you need to take a nice.
Oh, come on, Roland.
No. Kiani makes the best pies in Cambria. You think she
No,
got time to
no,
hunt?
they're getting paid for their effort. Both in potions and gold.
If you can give 100 cents, keep the pie. Because this one really likes your
Okay.
but I
So,
can actually-
Jizzle, you give him your 50. Kiani gave him 50 septims and you doesn't give him more.
Okay.
Here, have it dump.
It is me.
Oh, there it goes. Gadget, please, my like.
This
But
one,
the
thank
same
I think I preferred getting the 5 gold.
You know what? But you're about to get potions. You chill your roll right now.
Potions? What are you talking about?
We need wheat for potions. That's why I'm having everybody do this.
Oh, fair.
Much better, huh?
There you go.
Fine, Blade. You have my thanks, Moonkin.
You got a bug stick. What you doing with that bug stick?
This one facing on adventures.
Once you are done,
Oh.
please hand your wheat to Arcelia.
You know
So
anybody who wants a
she may
flying
make
potion?
potions.
Why not? Because
Yes, this one got a flying potion. 300 septim. She let it.
You almost had it. You're doing it right.
I've been coming across some deposits.
They're alchemists. They make their own flying potion.
What about them?
Which them? Greeting.
Hello there.
Hey, you ever want to fly? Like a bird?
Not necessarily.
Experience the majesty of soaring through the clouds. Maybe not when it's raining, like on a nice...
Probably just gonna.
Because you could fly like a bird for the low price of 300 sep.
No. I don't even have close to that. I'm a pretty poor.
What are you trying to sell?
But you are wearing a fancy armor and a golden
potion.
crown.
It is a potion of flying. You drink it and you fly away like a...
I'm in my shop. I have no need for such things, but I thank you.
You make your own flying potion.
Is there
You can make many different potions.
I did get it.
Okay.
Promised me over 5,000 years ago.
What? Why you muscling in on my bed? Well, maybe they want to...
My belly is full at the moment. I thank you. But you prefer to have my companions working. They're working hard, so they may be working the hunger.
Oh, maybe they want the...
What about the Valhalla Mass?
Are you their boss?
Okay, listen up, all you Haybale people. This one got one single pie that is the best pie any of you have ever tasted. Okay, and she knows one of you wants it after you're exhausted from your work. How much do you think you would pay for a pie like this?
This sounds a lot like a euphemism.
A little bit.
What do you mean? It's an apple pie, you pervert. What's your problem?
What did you say to be called a pervert? I was outside of it.
I think it's because he said it was a euphemism.
Oh my
Well, if you want to get rid of it for 50 septim, I'll take it.
Now you got to buy it, because you insulted me so horrifically. Good thing for you, it's a steal at 80 septim.
I do not pay 80 septims for any pie.
Well, then.
It's not any pie. It is the best pies in all of Tamriel. You've never tasted apples like this. It was grown in the freshest grove.
I feel like we are not getting much.
They're not going to buy pie.
They are slaving away for the farmer.
Would anyone like a cold air? Accessories, jewelry, pouches, food, meat.
Not for me.
This guy over here likes me, and he was just bragging about it earlier.
Which one is that?
we're still doing the meat thing. We're still doing the meat thing. Develos, you were just talking about how much money you just made, actually. How about you go buy some meat?
No, I wasn't the one saying that. I just.
Who is the one with all the
Potion
money?
like that, you wouldn't know how to land and you would just die.
Indeed. Thank you, Roland.
I ain't got no fucking money for those sweet roll. I'm gonna be honest with you, friend.
Again, the
This
euphemism.
little rat bastard is telling me, oh, you're so rich, you're so rich.
Hey,
Nobody
where
bothered
did
me.
Masalt
I'm a warrior. I'm not rich.
I'm a warrior. You know I'm
Not
not
sure. For a
Hey,
piece or
Tell
something,
little I
maybe.
do. This man is wealthy.
wealthy. Do I look wealthy in my rugged
Hey.
steel?
And he loves giving
Bosmer
Khajiit
boy?
extra money than what they
Oh,
actually
you
ask
do
for.
this one more money.
Yeah. Me, I'm a septum pitcher as per
Yeah, septum pitcher. Yeah. Uzma, are you done with
Hey.
the weed already?
Oh yeah.
Perhaps you were like a barber.
No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm
Hey.
not trying to get more attention from the guards than I already do.
There you are.
Yeah.
No.
Masog is much more relaxed now.
This one knows what you need. This one knows what you need. It's not poisons, it's not weapons or nothing like that. What you need is a mobile thing to stand on like this. She will sell you a log for the low price.
Well,
of
you know,
57.
that
Portable
is
high
very
ground?
enticing, but also
I have the high ground.
instead.
You could have your small army of people push the log around.
That was very, very impressive.
These fine individuals are above me, you see.
Wait a minute, what the heck?
That's because they have the high ground and you don't.
Yeah, that is true.
How are you doing it?
But I cut a giant in half, so I don't really think I need high ground.
For what?
Oh.
Are you upset about something? You kind of like walked around. I'm sorry. Like, are you upset at me?
I'm
or
being
what?
serious.
You cannot be mean. You can never be.
This is a very serious matter. This is an extremely serious matter.
You should give a speech, yes.
And on this
I am
fine day,
serious.
we gather the wheat for our outfit. Not for today, not for tomorrow, but for future battle. So that we may have the advantage over our foe. I don't know where else to go with this, but yeah, fuck yeah, let's get the
God
wheat.
damn it, Roland.
Perhaps you two have something to sell since you're not looking to purchase.
Well, I can tell there is no business here.
I kind of got cleared out earlier.
There you go. Of course.
I have
We're giving you the wheat.
single juniper berry that I could give you, but that's all I have.
No, you're giving me the wheat. I need the wheat. I got the wheat.
No.
No. All these people
Alright,
got wheat
we
and
all
none of
done?
them want to sell it. Okay, where do
The
we
wheat is very valuable. This one understands.
there's something else I can give you.
Nice. Very shiny.
Can't believe you didn't buy any of their meat, talking about you love meat.
I don't know. The one was rather aggressively trying to sell me a.
Well, you also got called a pervert, so I don't know. I didn't know what I'm talking about.
Called you a pervert?
Yeah,
Hell of a sales pitch.
Euphemism, and they said apple pie, you pervert.
Yes, that did happen.
That did happen. I was about to get fired up and start being mean, but then I stopped myself.
Yeah, they're trying to rip people off. They're trying to sell a
Yeah.
potion for 300 septum.
Holy
Ridiculous.
shit.
I was like, I would not pay 80 septums for any pie.
What about a Lotimus pie? You know, one made specifically by him.
Well, how much moon sugar is in that pie that it cost 80 septums?
Enough to fucking stop your heart for
Depends
at least
what night
5
it is,
seconds.
yeah.
Oh, would that be worth it?
Maybe.
Having your heart
Well,
stop
they
for 5
say
seconds?
when your heart
Fuck
stops, you see the gods. You know, we go to Sovngarde for a minute and then come.
It's a
You come back.
5-second trip to Sovngarde.
Yep.
Yes. And if I keep doing it more and more, it means my trip will be longer and longer.
Y'all
to
make
go
drugs
party
sound
with
like
the
fun.
divine.
Then you can say you've been to Sovngarde and
We're pretty
returned.
cool.
Tell everybody
I
what
do
it's
not
like.
know. I suspect my great aunt Selma is there, and she was a beast.
Oh my.
Shall we move back? It's only 15 minutes left.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
let's
might
do it. Excellent recommendation. Excellent.
said that they are legally obligated to build a bridge.
Oh, they will build
Oh,
it.
hello, Ketra.
That's one of those Khajiit martial arts, right?
I think so, yeah.
Seem to be doing it all the time.
I transferred the gate. I saw a sign killed.
I hang out with a lot of Khajiit.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
That's just you know, weak gene.
Run to Whiterun often?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, if it was a Nord, he probably would have survived.
Get it?
Well,
White
then I
run.
just
Yeah.
Running.
He had the soft spot, I suspect.
I guess that means we should run everywhere in this town. Everywhere.
You would think so. It
I
ain't
mean,
White
it's in the
Walk.
name. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, are we white runners or are we white walkers, you know?
Yeah, for real.
Man.
Whoa. Well,
What's
I thought
that
he just
supposed
walk
to
in and mug on people, but
Got to get the
Roland
drip
getting
going, just like
philosophical
this.
on all of
This
us.
is so-
We need like sick battle robes so we can just like aura farm on people.
Florian couldn't give a
Ceremonial
damn. He just
battle
walked right
robes.
past us.
They're not committed to the cause like we are, right?
You got to have the drip.
Exactly. That's how we show we mean business. As a matter of fact, whenever we like walk in March, we should do.
Legrath, my friend.
Hail.
Great to see everyone again. Great to see everyone.
Great to be seen. There's squeeze between y'all there.
Yeah, it's been a while for some of us. Oh, new face for me. Hello. Much to say.
1 second.
Well, how much?
So much. May your purse be fat and may your labors be hard.
No, I'm a warrior. I make no money. Lotimus
Well, yes,
friend.
then your labor is hard.
Yeah, your labor sounds pretty hard. Nice to
No,
meet you,
true,
Lotimus.
true. Pleasure.
I need
Great
to
to
get
meet
one
you.
of these steel swords. They are so nice looking.
Oh, yeah. The next one I'll find, I'll give it to you.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I want one so bad. They're so cool.
I've been so busy with the fishery and clergy, I haven't seen most of you in a while.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, glad to see you all.
Are we ready for such an exciting meeting?
Oh man, I'm so ready.
Hopefully we can get this done within an hour, you know?
Hang on, let me go change.
3 hours later.
A 3-hour tour.
Oh fuck, man.
I'm so scandalous up here.
Oh, I have to bring it up with Lucan, but we have so much fish. And I've been giving fish to so many people.
Is that what that smell is?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, that is me. Sorry.
Sorry. Also, how you been? Much the same. It's been a minute.
Oh, I've been okay. I had a bit of a bad day in clergy today, but otherwise it's been great. I got ordained as a true priest a few days ago. Yeah. Oh, I'm a priest of Zenithar. Thank you.
Happy for you, man.
Hey,
Do we have
thanks.
any tailors around?
I am a tailor, but I'm not a master yet.
Are you able to? Well, we don't have any linen, do we?
Do you know where to find it? Or like, are tailors able to craft it?
Linen is something specific to only certain tailors. It's usually used for guard
Yeah.
wear.
It's pretty hard to come across.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you know of some place, I can always go and like fucking hang out and try to get it.
Are you planning to be a guard for Whiterun?
Need linen for cloak.
Do you want my cloak? I can give you a cloak.
No, I don't want. I wasn't the person that asked for linen.
Oh, you
It was
you
somebody
don't
else.
want my cloak? Okay, okay.
No, it's not like that.
No, I'm just joking. I'm jesting with you.
I mean, it can be.
He's not just.
Who
Hail,
said
please.
that? Hello, Cleaves.
Tidings.
Greetings.
Oh,
I
hey, please.
managed to make it.
Great to see you, Kin.
Very good. Happy to hear it.
Rolo, what blade is that?
Stormcloak, great sword.
Wow.
It looks really cool. Really
Oh,
good.
I got one too.
Take
It's
it.
great. I love the inscriptions.
Oh, I did forget. I have promised an oath to never carry a weapon, or ever drink alcohol, or ever commit any crimes. So I can never have a weapon.
Oh.
That's really
Ah,
gonna
we
hurt
can
the
never-
whole werewolf hunting thing.
He's a non-combatant.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I might be doing
Yes,
paperwork more so.
they're a scribe, so yes.
And
no,
it's
fair
to be
enough.
determined, Dewey. To be determined.
What's up,
Never
guys?
mind then.
Hello.
Warm sands, brothers and sisters.
Greetings.
Hello.
Warm sands to you.
But yeah, the scribe thing, it's still to be determined. I've been too busy around with other things to properly speak to Lucan about that. So I don't want to overstep.
So we're all gathered for the meeting, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Are we waiting
Correct.
for Lucan?
Yes.
I
Okay.
gathered you all here today to get wheat. Excellent job, everybody.
No, this is actually an
Oh, I
intervention for
didn't see
Dewey.
him.
See you
Wow.
tomorrow. To gather more wheat.
That's such a great hiding place, Sirius. You really blend right in.
Silver
I
wheat.
didn't even notice Sirius was there.
That's
Wow.
wild. That is so funny.
Time for shot to number 3, I think.
I like this spot. I didn't
It
think I
looks
would
nice
like it,
and
but I
warm.
like it a lot.
I bet it's kind of toasty.
Oh, yes.
He'll be ready in about 10 to 12 hours.
Yes. It feels like, you know, when you lay down on a nice warm bale of hay.
Oh, yes. I'm going to pass out before the meet.
Oh man, Uthbert, come on, man.
Why are you trying to pass out before the meeting? What is happening?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just drinking.
He's drinking. He might pass out.
Oh, no, I have not had enough yet, nearly, but we're
Come on.
started.
Come on, Uthbert. Come on.
That meat is way too concentrated.
Oh, yes.
I pray for you, friend.
It'll be quite good.
Oh, divines, I beseech ye, please, please, save my friend Uthbert from himself. for he is deep within his cups. So deep that we
I've
cannot
only
see
had
him
3.
any longer.
I have only had 3.
Please. Keep him from drowning. It didn't work. Your fault.
Sorry, youth Bert.
Oh,
Looks like you're drinking for all of us.
Take a shot for each one of us in this room.
Oh shit.
I don't think I have that much.
Right.
Like, holy smolies, that would be crazy.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. There's at least 5 people in here.
It would be really cool to find neat little hiding spots in home.
There is like 13 people in here. Much to say. You need the
There's
you need
14.
an abacus or something.
I said
That's at least 5.
I said like 5.
Yeah, there's 14 people in here.
Where's Steph?
Well, 13 and apparently a squirrel.
Yes.
Very agile there, serious.
Yes, I have to be as a hunter.
Also,
Shoot him down. Shoot him down.
Serious, you might want to check your cloak. Before I got off the antlers last time I was here, I rubbed troll fat up there to make it shine.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it look nice for the whole shop. I didn't think anyone would try and do that after me.
Serious, you're going to break your neck.
This is crazy. Well, hang on.
Well, be careful getting up.
I do like a bit of whimsy.
Uthbert, I wouldn't lay down this troll fat on the horns.
Yeah, don't slip into the fire.
Or do. Give us some entertainment. Oh, okay.
I need that the wipe Sirius's stink off of it.
Damn. You know, some people pay good money to smell me.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No, did you guys not hear about the person who is I guess there was a person who is really into smelling bald heads or something. They paid you $7 for it. I was making a joke about that. That happened like 2 weeks ago.
This is information I wish I never knew.
I just imagine you were giving up your body for some symptom. That's
crazy.
True.
Serious, come on, man. You have enough work as it is.
Yes, I don't need that. Don't need that, and that is it's too much effort.
You know what? You probably need a cure disease potion. Come down.
I already took one. I take one every 2 weeks.
How responsible?
You should be taking one every other day.
Who's got the time?
Smells like
If you
Perry
have
in
stamina
here.
search for more than 4 hours, you should go see like
You
a
got
doctor.
until meeting time.
We go check.
I only bring it up because you're fighting something and you get rock joint.
So
That is a
looking
ter-
late, do we have permission to always scream at him or yell at him?
Yeah,
to make
sure.
him feel bad?
I think so.
I think each of us should. I think wait, listen. I think as soon as he comes through, we all unequip our weapons and just start beating him with our fists.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes.
I mean, that sends a message.
My arm is still injured.
I swore I can't.
Leave.
I can't
Does
take anyone.
anybody have a sock? We will fill it with sep.
We are not going to blackjack our leader.
Or like someone else said, we could just fill it with arrowheads.
Oh my god.
You know,
It
it's actually
really
crazy
sends a
you say
message.
that. There was a guy in Riften who was really racist towards me, and the guards caught him and beat him with a sock full of arrowheads. That's actually what they did.
Oh, wow. Sounds like fun.
They take it seriously around there.
What did he say to you?
Oh man. Okay, so what he said. He was this rich guy. I'll tell you his name. Hold on. I made sure to write it down so everyone I know knows. Darton Chillbreaker. So he is some rich guy in Riften, and he was going around trying to death roll with everyone he saw, and you know, as a priest of Xanathar, I went up to him and said, hey, you know, just as a suggestion, maybe try finding coin in more scrupulous means, you know. And he said, go out into the field and blood, you farm too. And then he said that wasn't a slur or offensive, and then he ran away whenever mob mentality started going against him. And then today he came back to Riften, and whenever I confronted him to let bygones be bygones because the guards wanted to flog him, he pretended that he didn't know who I was and that it never happened. And then witnesses came by and he got beaten by the guards.
Wow.
What a time. What a time in Riften.
Yeah. This is a reminder to wiggle.
I believe we already did a wiggle check.
Yeah, we did.
Did you not wiggle? You should probably wiggle.
I just wiggled.
Oh, okay.
I will wiggle no more.
Everybody do the wiggle.
Everyone do the Billy Bobby bounce.
No.
How do you do that?
The Tamriel twirl.
The Skyrim shuffle.
Hey, watch this. Do you guys know how to do this?
Yes.
Very
Yes, we
serious.
do.
Okay.
I don't.
I thought it was very impressive when I was taught.
Yeah, when we saw it, we all thought it was very impressive.
Yes, we all learned how to do it too.
Where is
So
it?
imposing, so serious. Not too serious.
How do you do it?
What the fuck are you doing, Roland?
What you do? Okay.
Wait,
if you
what
want
is
to
this?
know how
Hold
to
on.
do it, what you do
Hey, like
is
that?
you start
We're very
walking,
upset with you, Dewey.
You let your legs do the walking for you, and then you cross your arms.
We're so very upset with you.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna use this. Okay, thank you for listening.
Yeah.
What if we all went on a patrol like this? What if we
It's very imposing.
No,
so
I'm
glad
gonna
you
do. I'm gonna walk up to Thane Shepherd of Riften, and I'm going to.
Just keep this going until Lucas gets here.
Yes,
Everybody,
we
yeah,
need to
let's
wait
just
till
keep
Lucas
it.
gets
Just,
here.
Everybody
Yeah,
watch it.
let's
Stop
just
it.
all be pacing. We're all
This is
pacing
not
till
serious.
Can we
Lucan
get
gets
like
here.
a-
We are
Can we get a
very
cargo line
impatient right
going?
now. That is what this walk is, the impatient walk.
Facing around.
Very impatient.
No, Fodian, you need to automatically, like, yes. And, yeah, there you
Let
go.
your legs do the walking for you.
Isn't this supposed to be a serious meeting? What the fuck is everyone doing?
Well,
He's here.
you know,
Sirius is here.
we're serious because we're
The
upset.
meeting has also
We're
not begun yet, so we
displaying
get to
how
be a
upset
little
we are
silly.
by pacing back and forth. Until
All
the
right,
leader gets-
everybody get back into a circle.
Yeah, I was about to say, should we
Yes,
have a little
sir.
decorum?
Yes,
We ought
sir.
to sit behind.
Serious, get down.
Arrives, yes.
Why?
Get down. Being
I've been
serious,
the
mo-
most serious one here.
I don't know about that.
Well, technically,
Well, I mean, he hasn't moved, so I mean,
Rolo's been the most Rolo here.
serious to serious.
I did sleep here for a while, so I am pretty
Freeloader.
familiar with this this board.
Spend some time in
Seriously.
elsewhere.
I'm Rolo.
Seriously, squarely.
Yes. During my squirehood, I was, I was taught how to climb Mount Horotka.
Rolo.
I might
You
was
had to
better
be
than the
square.
seriously late.
Hey, I am the seriously early right now. Okay.
Oh yes,
True.
I've been here for an hour, really.
It's wild how we were all on time and Lucan is the one that's late.
Yeah, isn't he the one that made this meeting a thing?
You know, I'm just hoping the meeting was supposed to be.
Well,
It was.
we know it is.
Yeah, the note on the door said in the shop.
Okay. Watch him be standing outside, just waiting until like 4 minutes from now. He's like, it's been long enough, and he walks in.
Yeah, he's like, where the fuck is everyone? I can't believe everyone else is late. That's what he's thinking.
Well, I mean, someone with keys can unlock the door and check.
I'll go check.
I am confident he is not out there.
Oh yeah, no, he's probably not, but you never know.
I'm glad you're confident. Because you're correct.
He also has a key to get in.
Yeah, but he could have just been out there.
Yeah, I do know he could get in. It's just, maybe he was waiting for someone. Or all of us.
Maybe we all got the time wrong.
Oh no. I know what
is
it said.
correct.
It's already been 7 minutes past.
Yeah, so let us count the minutes.
I'm counting the seconds.
It's time to unionize. That's a little Zenithari joke.
Never heard of it.
It's away.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start part of the meeting since Lucan's not here. On my side, the only thing I really want to talk about is having weekly patrols for the army. We're just going to actually I want to have like a drill patrol to where it's just the whole group. We're going to have a scheduled time. How is everybody on Sundays?
Busy in the evenings.
I'm open all day Sunday.
I am free in the evenings.
Mixed, personally.
Alright, well, we're going to try to find a day that's good.
Eastern Skyrim time.
What was that, McGrath?
It can be around after noon Eastern Skyrim time.
Alright, so we're going to try to find a Sunday, or it doesn't really matter. We're just going to try to find a day to where we all can come together and as an army patrol. I'd like to have many patrols throughout the week like usual that we're always also to say that I hope that nights your task is to set up patrols daily. If you feel like you are not doing enough, then start doing something. Get people together like I've seen Sirius and Uthbert and other people do. Get people together and start doing patrols themselves. Just make sure that we're doing it knights and higher. Squires can come, but no aspirants. Aspirants should not be coming on patrols. We do not want to be risking any aspirants if they're not trained up. But apart from that, I feel like everyone's doing a good job on patrols. Just make sure that you are gathering information and bringing it back to higher ups. Do not be acting on information yourself first. Any questions?
May I come on patrols if I'm confident in my skills with the sword? I know I'm just an aspirant.
Are you an aspirant?
Yes.
I really would like aspirants just to be socials. Realistically, Scorvald, I believe that you might be getting squired tonight. So, like, realistically, and aspirant is not something that you should be for a long time. An aspirant is something that it should only take you a week max to get a squire. It's just to make sure that you are here to socialize with everybody else, make sure that the knights get to know you, so that whoever wants to can get you as a squire.
Of course. Many thanks.
Yep.
That was going to be one of my first points I brought up, is that we should not, with squirehood, it should be a knight chooses their squire. It should not be a randomly selected squire that we have done in the past. And I do not believe that going from an aspirant to a squire should require the whole ceremony. The ceremony should really be saved for knighthood. Because the squireship should be more
That is a really good point.
It should be more of a connection and bond that you are building with your squire. It should be something that means something.
So I agree partially, but no matter what, in squireship, you have to be oath-bound to your knight, so that you are not going to cross him or cross any of us in the order.
So we have done our oath as well. We could give it to them. I have given it to previous squires. It is just merely the method in which we do.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Lagrosse and I have never done an oath, so...
Plus, I disagree with the fact. Yeah, I disagree with the fact for a knight can pick their squire because favoritism could be within that choice.
There is a point there.
I was going to say that's how I feel about it when it becomes to let's be honest here, there can be favoritism and to a degree when it comes to choosing your squire and such. I feel like there should be a bit of I do feel like probably it is just like this is going to be your squire, and then it is the knight's job to work with the squire to build a relationship with this specific squire they were handed to, whether they had previous, connections with or not.
Yeah, I believe the best choice is to do kind of the both sides of it. So on one side, you'll have a discussion, like say I'll have a discussion with anybody that is getting squired. I will see who is the best fit as a knight to take on that squire, as not every knight and squire will be around the same time, or you get what I'm saying?
Right, so wouldn't that naturally... So hear me out. The other supernatural factions already do what I am suggesting. This is how they bring aspirants up to being a squire within their ranks, or whatever they call them, of equivalent rank. This has been very successful with them because whenever you pick a squire, typically this is somebody you've already spent a good amount of time with, thus meaning your schedule should not be a conflict.
Yes,
because I have been assigned 3 different squires already, and I have spent time with 1.
Yes, that is why I'm getting to the point that there's going to be an assigning, but there's going to be just a discussion about it, because there needs to be no confliction with scheduling about when someone's going to be around. But honestly, low key, so if I got assigned, or if say Roland got assigned a squire, and Roland's just not around, other knights you should be taking up squires to go out on tasks with if there's nothing to do. There should always be something that you're trying to do. As I said before, if you feel like you're not doing enough, or there's not enough being done, then you should try to make it your own task to do that.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, squire ceremonies, will they always be communal or between a knight and a squire? Because as the organization grows, squire ceremonies would become incredibly common, and if everyone has to organize for it, that would be a pain.
That is why I'm saying
I
it
mean,
should be
as I-
between a knight and a squire.
We also have weekly meetings, so realistically, it shouldn't be
I
a
suppose so,
difficulty
yes.
for us to do it communal. Um, if it's a difficulty that for some reason that the squire cannot come to the weekly meeting, then or the aspirant that is to become a squire cannot come to the meeting, then obviously it can just be something the knight to squire, because that is what we've done before. It's not really something that has to be overcomplicated. If you're here, you're here. If you're not here, then we'll just do it on ear.
But you would rather it happen during a meeting than
I would much rather,
interpersonally?
yes, I think everything
Okay.
should be happening done in a meeting. It should be ceremonial. There should be something to be spoken about it.
Going back to what Sirius said, I don't think we should represent ourselves as the other ones. Who cares what they are doing? We should do our own thing. We're the Silver Hand. We're not anything in related to the villagers or villagers, whatever you say.
Whoever
their
said
names.
about that?
He's saying their methods of the way they do things and how they run their particular faction.
Yeah, that's exactly what Sirius just said. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Were you not listening to what he said?
No, I didn't hear that part.
Sirius, tell him again, please.
Yes, so I'm saying that with squireship,
What he was saying.
Fucking hell.
What he was saying is that we should follow the way that they do their thing. Essentially,
So,
we
can
pick
I
our own
speak
squire.
upon this because
I
we talked
think-
about this prior?
I personally think that it should be chosen because that way there will be no favoritism and everyone will have to get along with each other because we all have to work with one another at some point.
Yeah, as I just said, we will do it partially both ways, as it will be chosen for the night. But as I just said, there will be a discussion with said knight so that I have full understanding that that knight will be able to be with that squire.
And
excuse me real quick.
Another reasoning is that we do not hear rumors or people making fun of the Silver Hand unlike they do the Dawn Guard or the
Yeah,
Villagers.
not at all.
So
People
I don't
like
want to
the
be
Silver Hand.
representing or doing anything like what they are doing. I highly recommend doing nothing like that.
All I am suggesting is that because we are so disorganized in how we are attempting to maintain our ranks and make sure that people are properly advancing, you just take the part where we decide if somebody takes the oath or not and leave it to a knight, which we already trust most of our knights to be able to recruit. So why not allow them to give the oath without needing to have a grand ceremony to take 2 hours to squire 8 people?
It realistically, Sirius, does not take 2 hours for us to do this. And honestly, it's better to have a ceremonial.
And it could always be cut down later.
It's just overall better for us to have some type of way and order of us doing this. We've done it like this from the start. I don't see a reason for us not to go away from doing it. Go ahead, Cleaves.
I believe that this all can be properly achieved if we focus on, as knights, our specialties in the line as knights, such as myself being shield commander. I would be focusing on squiring people who would be using shields and magic or shields and a blade, so that I may properly be able to train them and see them through the process smoothly.
Yes, which I completely agree, and I feel like we've already been doing that a little bit.
Yes, so perhaps there can be sectioned off individuals that perhaps we have a greatsword or a heavy weapons aspirant or a shield aspirant. And those people can have a pool of people that a knight may be able to choose from, or that can be assigned to them from that pool depending on the knight's expertise.
I absolutely agree. It should be completely to where you should be working alongside the squad that you would be working alongside in the army. So it's just, we've already been doing that. It's just kind of, like I said, if there's any type of conflict with how people are going to be scheduled, then we'll go by ear by that. It should be very
Understood.
simple. We really don't have to overcomplicate this. We've been doing it pretty well already. I believe we just keep this how we've been doing it. Just make sure that we are creating tasks for ourselves, getting more information out there. Don't now also on that aspect, if we are finding information out, do not act on any information. Don't spread in any information because you have no clue who's listening. You have no clue who's actually on our side. The only people that are on the Silverhand side are Silverhands. Do not be spreading any information. Go to higher ups first. We talk about information then.
I have a pertinent piece of information to say about something close to this, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I was contacted by Sola, High Sanctifier of the Dawn Guard, the leader of the Dawn Guard, and she wishes to make a joint venture in educating our order, her own order, and the vigilance of Stendar on early signs of affliction in lycanthropy, vampirism, etc. Just wanted to let people know.
I think this
so,
is
and
good.
that would kind of go. I mean, I think it's good, but if we don't want to share any information, then I don't know if we can.
That's not
participate.
what I mean by not sharing information. I mean by if you are trying to find information out about werewolves and who's, say, perfect example, if we're trying to find information out about if there's werewolves in the High King's army, don't be talking about it too much. Don't talk about it with outsiders. There's already been talks about how it could get us executed. So I just don't want any information being spread whatsoever. If you hear any information, you come back to us.
Understood.
On the topic of the sharing of information related to the different supernatural threats that we face.
Yes.
I do think that we should know these signs, as much to say has brought to our attention. This would also even let us more properly delegate who is handling these things between the Dawn Guards and the Vigilant. Knowing the signs and where to bring people will expedite their treatment.
And yes, I believe collaboration between our organizations, even to this extent, would be greatly useful for all of us.
Yeah, I believe we should wait for Lucan on that matter.
Yeah, of course.
I believe anything that is cooperating with anybody else should be more decided upon with more heads of the order. But that's always what we want to do. We're always looking to cooperate with both orders so that we can progress in what we are trying to achieve.
Yes, I just thought it would be nice for everyone here to know about that, in case it occurs.
Yes. We will probably do something more about scribe work on that. I'd like to see what we have on books and see what we can on getting more work done on that, on the scribe side.
Where the fuck is Lucan?
Great question. Hello, Loratiel.
Hello, Loratiel.
Long time no see.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, are those your everyday clothes?
Yes.
You look quite nice.
Thank you.
I did have a concern. The day that it was you and the new aspirants found in when we went to the fort, and it was apparently to go help them with the vampire, and it turned out to be bandits or some cult, or I'm not too sure. I did not
well, that's
like
what we thought. We thought it was bandits at first.
I did not like the lack of urgency from Lucan when I said Sirius was missing. It did not make me feel well assured or quite, well, I would say respected in the Silver Hand.
Yeah.
I understand that he was helping his friend, and once his friend was stable with his injuries and he had others to take care of that, I feel like we should have left right away to go search for Sirius. But
I
that did
do
not
agree.
happen.
The issue with that is that when there is a urgent matter, we don't want to split up already, especially when um, I do understand the urgency and wanting to treat everybody as a valuable asset to our order and not to um, disregard any one of us or one of our lives. But if we do get separated ever in our travels, we should not trying to be backtracking because I would believe that would be even worse because I don't believe we would have found Sirius, to be honest.
Well, we didn't find the gentleman we were searching for. We were searching for quite some time. We returned to the fort and he was there. So why could we
No,
not
you're
do the
right,
same for
but
Sirius when
I
someone
do
that's
believe Sirius.
essentially a companion?
I do believe Sirius though was back at the general store right as we
Yes,
came back.
he was fine. That is not the point. The point is to look for a companion that's helping us fight these werewolves, not to attend to another one.
I do believe that delegation of duty would very well solve this problem so that we don't all go to Lucan or Faldian for everything.
I think the bigger picture is as I just said. I kind of already knew that Sirius knew to get back here. If we are separated, it should be an understanding that if you get separated, obviously we should be looking out for you. I kind of already knew Sirius would be back here. Sirius was back here.
How can
but
you
anything could happen to anyone.
Oh, absolutely.
I think
but that's
every
why.
patrol.
What you're
like,
saying though, what I'm saying is, if Sirius was not back here, and if he wasn't back here in the next 10, 15 minutes, then that's when we would have set out patrol. Do you get what I'm saying?
And I think every
No,
patrol we
because
usually
if we're
establish.
going to search for the vampires and we lose a companion, why is there no urgency to go look for the companion we're missing?
It wasn't a
regardless?
vampire. It wasn't a vampire.
That's
It's
what we were told.
hypothetical.
We were
It's
told, no, we were
it's
told that we're gonna
yeah.
go help with them with the vampires in the fort, and then it turns out to be the cultists or the bandits. Regardless of what it is,
Yes, no
there
matter
should
what,
still be
that's
some
not
sense
what I
of
was told.
urgency.
Yeah, regardless of the adversary.
I actually completely disapprove what you're saying. I don't agree. I believe there was a sense of urgency, but I believe that we understand our tasks properly and appropriately to where I already knew where people were going to be.
So our task is to protect people from bandits? I thought we were here to hunt werewolves.
Our task was to protect Thorn and to find out where he got kidnapped. He was mortally wounded, and Lucan had to perform a I forget what it's called. He pressed up
Yes,
his blade.
he cauterized the wound. I understand. I was there for this. But as I said, this was already stable enough. He had his companions watching over him. So once he finished the cauterization, why was there no sense of urgency to go look for our companion Sirius? That is why I'm saying.
Agreed. May I speak up here for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
We have been here for a week. We are not going to be perfect at our jobs, and Lucan has also taken on the Silver Hand from being a part of a much worse organization as we stand it. I believe in this position, Lucan may have held back, maybe had made a mistake, and if that is the case, I think we need to offer a bit of mercy for our commander, who has brought all of us here at this current moment. Because at the end of the day, we may have the proper equipment, but we are people and we are going to have lapses in judgment, especially if we're in situations that we are not used to. I don't know how many times Lucan has had to cauterize someone's wound in the field that is their best friend, but I believe there is a modicum of emotion that we can offer here and a bit of grace that we can give Lucan.
Well, I think this meeting is meant to be one to help solve some of these problems, help reorganize.
I think
something. Why the hell did we go out to fight vampires or bandits, either when we're werewolf hunters?
Well, I mean, we do help with other
we
things.
help with
I
other
myself have been in
supernatural
combat
things.
with vampires.
So now I also just want to understand, Legrath, on your point of it. So if you had a friend that was being invaded, or being robbed, would you not go help if you heard about it?
Probably not.
Huh?
Oh,
It's not my business.
That
If you
your
were
friend,
a part of an orc chieftain,
that
if
your
you had a chieftain,
brother, that anybody that you know is getting robbed, you wouldn't want to go help them.
No, it's not my problem.
You can also not put us into in the same position as we're under your leadership and Lucan. So whatever you say, we must follow.
Plus, I've
So
never been
you told us to
part of
stay.
a
We had to
stronghold.
stay.
Also, I do have one more query here. Sorry. But am I to understand that the protocol is to, if we are separated in the field with our companions, we just return here? I mean,
I would
I
return
think that's
back
why
to a
we should look
base.
for others.
Much to say, that's an absolute protocol. If you are separated, go back to base. I think that's an obvious thing to do. Honestly,
Well,
that should be without question.
it lowers the number of people in the field if we could find them instead. That, you know.
Yes, but if you can't either get back to the keep to where we were already at, and you can't figure out to get back to the keep to where we were defending and there were people there, then you should either be going to the keep or going back to base.
If I may,
I agree.
just for
I understand your perspective.
If we are separating ourselves even further to then go find people, that's even more of a detriment to what we're doing.
That's how more people get
Basically,
lost.
We would go as a group that we came to the fort and go search for a companion. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying to split the group. I'm saying to go as one.
Arcelia,
what I'm aware.
Oh, no, hold up. So my decision, when I said that Sirius was missing, I completely, and I remember stating this, saying that Sirius is probably going to be back at the Whiterun General Store. And if he wasn't, then we would go look for him. And he was at the Whiterun General Store. So listen, no matter what, we're going to have a protocol. And the protocol is to look at the obvious places to where they're going to return. If they are not back at where they're supposed to be, then you have to go look for them. We can't be going... We were all throughout the mountain just now when we did that, so we have no clue where we lost Sirius. Realistically.
That is what I'm saying. If we have no sense of urgency, whether he's at the store or not, how would we know until we come there?
Arcelia, the sense of
Why are you
urgency
raising
is to
your
making
tone
sure
with me
he's
as
at the
if you
store.
are angry. We are speaking calmly here. Lower your tone.
But I'm saying that the sense of
It's
urgency...
okay.
I'm saying the sense of urgency was that he should have been at the general store.
Yes, that is what you are assuming. You don't know until we go there. And gladly he was there.
But was he not there?
That is... You're not
That's
understanding.
irrelevant, Faldian, I believe.
That's not irrelevant.
Let me
That's
offer,
not irrelevant.
Faldian, let me offer something on top of what you're saying. I think every patrol, every time we go out, we establish a place to fall back to.
a muster point.
I agree with that.
Yes. Every time you go on the patrol, we say, okay, we're going out on patrol. This is where we're falling back to at the beginning of that patrol. So everybody that is going out knows where to meet up.
I also think that we, insofar as people getting separated, we are trained, we are knights, we are people that have been in the field, we are people that kind of know what we're doing. I would trust a shield mate to know to return to the muster point when they were getting lost. I would trust in them to have the means and the ability to, if told to return to a muster point if you get separated, to do that.
Let me enlighten you a little bit, okay? So we go there. The person that we're going to search for is missing. No one has any idea. We're going up and down the mountains. As we find him when we return to the fort, he is extremely wounded. He's getting cared for by Lucan. And then once we get this all situated, we are leaving. We see another dead person on the road. This is my concern. Sirius is alone, and people are dying amongst the pathway. Why are we not in a rush to look for our companion? Do you understand? Like, if people are dying left and right, why is there no sense of urgency? Regardless of
When
whether
I've
he knows where to
patrolled
go
with
or
the
not.
town guard, what they often do is like what Cleves references, the muster point.
Yes,
they often circle back to check
that
on this,
you're not
but
understanding. Regardless of
I'm
knows where to
understanding.
go
I think
or
we're
not,
talking in circles here.
people are
It's
dying,
gone
and we're
done,
walking on the
Sirius is
pathway.
safe. No, he's right
Ar-
next to the
Arcelia,
bridge.
I think you're
Pathway to
confusing.
go-
I think you're confusing though that our muster point is the protocol. And what you
No,
want us to do
Fabian.
is to go look at the last.
I understand
What
where
she's
we
trying to
need
get
to
at.
go. You guys are not understanding that
You
if we
can't
walked
muster if
out
they're
the
dead.
fort, if we walked out the fort and
Legra-
Sirius is
Legra-
laying there
okay,
on
so
the floor
Arcelia and Legrath.
dying,
Arcelia and Legrath.
why are we
you
not
two?
in a sense of urgency to look for him?
You have to understand though that the protocol is the muster point. If you do not arrive at the muster point, then that is when you are assumed injured or dead, and that is when you would then go do protocol, is as in grab the party and then go search for him. The protocol at that point was to go back to the Whiterun General Store, see if Sirius came back. Sirius did indeed come back. So then there was no sense of urgency to go look for him then, because he came back.
So let me clarify, because this is the point that we're missing. Is what she is saying is that after the objective of saving Thorn was completed, she is saying that there is a lack of urgency from the point that the objective was completed to the time that you left to go to the muster point.
You have to understand though, you have to understand Lucan was not understanding probably where you were, Sirius. I completely get that maybe he should have understood that, but right now he was dealing with somebody that was dying.
It
with a
sounds
hole in
like.
his chest.
I didn't really I wasn't even part of the situation, so I'm not
Okay.
really talking about it like that. I'm just saying that in
Excuse
the
me.
future, that is what I think she is looking for, is a little
Do
bit more
we-
urgency when the objective is over.
I can agree with this.
But so the objective wasn't over for him though. He was in the middle of it. Right
So-
now, what we had to do at that point was I gathered everyone back to Whiterun, and I said that we had to see if Sirius was going to come back to the general store, because that's what it should usually be done. Either go back to Fort Dunstad, where we all were. Yes, wiggle. Either go back to Fort Dunstad, where we all were, because that's where we obviously were held, and that's where we were defending, or go back to Whiterun General Store, to where we are currently residing.
If I may offer a potential solution to this. So, instead of using protocol as being go back to the Whiterun General Store if you get lost, how about whenever patrols or confirmed werewolf huntings are occurring, there can be a point, a muster point, if you will,
Didn't we
where...
already- oh my god.
Yeah, okay, listen.
I think we
listen,
already
please.
established this.
No, listen.
We
Where
have
everyone...
already established this. We listen. The protocol is.
Let him finish.
Well, I was not able to finish what I was saying.
Just let him finish.
Instead of returning to the store, what you could do is you could establish a safe space in the area that you are patrolling or hunting, and that can be the muster point where if someone gets lost, they can return there instead of all the way to the general store. It would be easier to go there to look for them, and they would not immediately be completely out of the field.
Okay, might I interject now, please?
Sure. Yes, sorry.
Okay, so let me understand this. Okay, Arcelia. The problem is that during this, I wasn't anywhere near. I didn't even know this whole thing had happened. Okay, so my understanding is that Sir Lucan's close friend was injured, attacked, and kidnapped. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then everyone, whoever was with them, marched out to figure out and help and find this individual. Whoever it was it Thorn? Correct?
I don't remember his name, but
whoever.
possibly.
All right.
Guildmaster
Close friend
Thorn,
A.
yes.
All right. Perfect. And so that was the objective, was to aid in finding this individual. And you did locate good friend A, correct?
Correct. He was
Okay.
safe within the walls.
So mission
Okay.
complete and a missing member.
Okay, let me keep speaking
let's
here real
also
quick.
say safe within the
I'm
walls
sorry,
was
I'm
him having a hole in his chest to where Lucan had to cauterize his wound.
That I already
think-
explained that he finished that. He was stable. He finished the
the
cauterization.
mission
Might I
was complete,
continue
yes.
asking questions real fast?
Sorry, Dewey.
All right. So he was safe within the walls, still within injury, and whatever that was. Was he with other people instead of just us, the Silverhands, with
Yes.
Sir Lucan and other individuals? Okay.
Yes.
Who was all a part of this patrol?
I was.
It was me, Sirius, Arcelian, Legrath, I believe you're there. I I don't
No,
recall
Lagrafa,
everyone.
it was the aspirants. It was
I see.
Corvus, Turkan, Skolvert, Sirius, me, and Faldian. That's who it was.
I
And
see,
Lucan.
okay. Then at that point, right, once the objective was happened and Sir Lucan was having a bit of a meltdown trying to save his friend, am I correct in this understanding here?
Yes. He was distressed.
Okay. Is that, I mean, that was one person confirming it. I'm asking everyone else who was a part of this patrol.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it was distressed or not. I just
Okay.
assumed it was,
one.
This is just what I'm just recounting everything so I can get a full understanding before I put my
We
2
got
cents in.
Yes.
Okay. And so that is what happened, and Sir Lucan performed some quick aid, right? And
Yes.
hopefully saved his friend. I don't quite know the full details whether he did or didn't.
He did, thankfully.
He did. It was good to hear then. But, and during all of this happening, Sirius went missing.
It was before we found him that he was missing.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
not me to run into the circle. If I
Welcome
may,
back from Aetherius.
what had
Go
happened
ahead.
afterwards, and I think the reason Arcelia is saying there was a lack of urgency is Lucan had another conversation with a different friend after things had been settled, and the rest of us were waiting in the meantime.
Okay, so to piggyback off of Dewey's point then...
I don't think Dewey was done speaking, though.
Oh, oops.
I'm still kind of getting a full recount. So after the objective was happened and Sir Lucan saved his friend, then proceeded to have a conversation with whatever that might be, a follow-up of the surrounding area, a report, or just idle chit-chat that occurred, and Sirius was still missing, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then at that point, from what I'm hearing, and I understand, people are individuals and human beings. They have emotions, they have their own sort of mishaps. And my understanding is, Faldian, the muster point is the general store, which we all understand that is the place where we come back to whenever we get to go missing and such like that.
Or whatever is predetermined.
Yeah, whatever will be predetermined in the future. Okay?
Yes.
Right? Yep. All right. And so the second one in command at that point, if Sir Lucan is not a sound mind and with a sense of urgency, which, granted, I will say, there needs to still be a level of calculating, but that is where the second highest person in said patrol takes place and makes a snapfire call. Because I mean, I do agree with Arcelia that there needs to be a sense of urgency to find a brother in combat. I mean, the whole point is having camaraderie when we're fighting werewolves. That's the only way we can get away alive from said beasts.
Yeah,
that's the only way I
Did
live.
you know Sirius was missing after he helped his friend?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
Arcelia did address with urgency directly to him and emphasized that she was worried that we had not tracked out yet in her defense.
Okay.
I
So it
believe
was
that
stated
Dewey,
beforehand.
I believe Dewey has reached the same conclusion that I believe I have, which is delegation of duty in times of need.
Yes.
And I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not. It is just it's a simple miscommunication mishap, and yes, there must be. In my personal opinion, I feel there must be urgency to aiding a shield brother, whoever, a sister or brother in our order, because at the end of the day, we are the ones that are to stand against the creatures of darkness and such like that. And to lose one that is training that has gone down the drain. No offense, but yes, you did sign up for it, but we should still do our due diligence to protect
All right,
individuals.
to cut you out real quick, though, you guys have to understand, this was bandits. We all knew this was bandits.
It's about any other situation,
All
not
right,
just
all right.
this one.
No, hold on. No, hold on. We knew this was cultists, okay? Now, we knew that nothing's happened. We haven't found anybody yet. So, we knew for a fact that Sirius got lost in the mountains following us. So, when that happens, either two things should happen at that point. He should either go to Fort Dunstad or the White General Store. Can we all agree on that? Yes or no?
Yes.
No one
All
is
right.
disagreeing with this.
Yeah, no, that
So
is correct.
I'm very confused. That is where I'm confused at.
Okay.
Because you guys are saying there's a sense of urgency.
Look. So
Because
Fabian,
he's presumed to still be in the
Much to say,
field and lost.
quiet down. Let Sirius speak here briefly, okay?
No, Sirius is the one in questioning.
2 seconds. Shush. Shut your face, Uthbert.
I was defending you, dude.
Shush.
Please stop, please.
So, Faldian, what we are saying is that once You know how we go on patrol with Lucan sometimes, and then we are just standing in formation
And
for
yes,
about
he gets
10
caught
minutes
off
while
guard.
he goes and
Yes,
talks?
he does other things, and he does other things, and yes.
Yes, this is what we have a problem with in all
Serious.
situations.
But what I'm saying is, okay, you guys aren't understanding the procedure. The procedure was, go back to Whiterun, check if Sirius is back at the Whiterun General Store. Correct? Yes or no?
No, because the objective
my
went
God.
from healing his friend to
the
having
objective
a separate
after
conversation.
that. I'm
while-
saying
yes.
after that. I'm saying after that, when I had to gather everybody back. When I gathered everybody back, the objective was go back to the Whiterun General Store to gather back everybody to see if everyone was there. And Sirius, that is when we found you.
Right.
What
but
I'm
we're
saying
not
here,
arguing
gentlemen, is you guys are acting like we did throughout complete protocol. Yet when I feel like that we've still maintained protocol. The
Yeah,
only
the
thing we didn't
protocol
do.
Nobody's
was,
saying
we
that.
also had no urgency.
But-
These both can be true at the same time, friend.
I
15 minutes of
completely
chatting is
disagree.
not the-
What was the urgent? I don't see lack of
Because
urgency.
it's presumed that
We
he could
stood
still be
around
in the
waiting for
field
5
in the
minutes.
area.
Doing
More than
nothing.
that.
Yes, from your
Five
guys'
is
side,
generous.
I completely see from your guys' side that we stood around for 5 minutes, but while he was inside, he was pressing his sword against the wound. Okay.
So I have
So
a.
then if okay, so in this situation, great, whatever. We're talking in future situations
Yes.
where we just get taken out on patrol to stand around while there is politicking instead of, and then we know that we had somebody go down, and instead of going to go check on them immediately after we have secured the scene, even if you had to make the decision to leave Lucan there with all the other people that
Serious,
were already
that's
there,
what we did. We left Lucan there. That's what I don't understand what we're getting at here.
He's
We legit
speaking
left
forward.
Lucan there.
For
I don't think he refers to the past.
for
Okay, hold
future
on.
situations, not
Oh,
this
yes, go
current
ahead.
one that we're still
But
dwelling
that's
on.
what happened though. We did leave Lucan there.
May I?
Cleves,
please
yes,
die
let
on
Cleves
the-
speak real quick.
All right. So what is happening here is that there is a request to add things to the protocol. People
Correct,
are not
I think.
questioning the current protocol. What I am hearing right now is what people would have preferred was that there was some sort of delegation. Lucan is so in this we are out on a patrol. Somebody is lost in the field, and we start to complete the mission. We find our objective, we're starting to complete the mission. If there are bodies to confirm that the mission can be completed, delegation should be brought for a small team to go and find the person that went missing, and potentially also send a courier back to the muster point. That is what I am hearing is potentially new protocol that we can put in place to make sure that people are all right. Because if we find the person in the field with a small search party, we can immediately bring them back to the muster point. Everything is okay. If the courier
Now-
returns to the muster point, finds the person, they can bring them out with a guard and an assistant to the field where we are needing to complete the objective.
Now I see what you're saying, but I don't believe we should be doing a separate group party to then.
I do.
Now if
Well,
Much to say.
we might not have enough people in the field to do
that's
that.
what I'm
at
saying.
times.
I don't believe you guys even understand that
But
you guys
but
are
when
trying
the
to throw
mission
in a
is
protocol.
completed,
Much to say.
correct?
Much to say. I need you
Yes.
to not much to say right now.
Oh,
Please. But so right now, what I'm saying is that there's not going to be another search party. What there's going to be is
Wiggle.
after the single objective that we were done to do complete. Okay, we're going to then gather up everybody, make sure people are there, and if people are not where they are supposed to be, that is when we do another party. We do not, as we are doing an objective, or just finishing up, because Lucan was still finishing up. Lucan wasn't done. I don't know what Lucan was doing. Fair enough that maybe he could have a sense of urgency of finishing up what he had to do, but his friend was mortally wounded with a hole in his chest. I'm going to say it does not take 5 minutes to patch that up.
Okay. I hear you. Let's do this from another perspective rather than using the same thing that we have been talking about.
Yes,
But
I have
this is the
scenario
This
as
is
well.
the issue that we have on
Yeah.
those, so this is where we need to talk about.
I know.
I've been
because
trying
other
to bring up
issues-
a new hypothetical this whole time.
Yes,
because
so
there's
hold on.
other
Hypothetical is going to
situations.
be a whole
You're
other
too
situation.
focused on
Exactly.
That's the
Fort
point.
Dunstan,
That
I
is the
believe.
point.
That's what we've been trying
Yeah,
to talk
but that's
about.
why I'm
Faldian.
saying all we need to do is have one muster point. Still, what we've been doing, as I said, Whiterun General Store, that's where you should go back to. If you are not there, then you go and have another search party. What
You
we
get
did.
this, Baldian.
We
Seriously,
understand, yes.
we all understand this.
Yes.
Crystal
So-
clear.
So what am I missing about
Okay.
the urgency?
Okay.
We've
So, Faldian,
addressed
may
it in
I-
10 different ways. I don't know
Okay.
how else to address
Uh,
this.
Let me put it this way then. Okay.
But
so
you guys
say
are
we're out
saying
on
that
pat-
there should have been delegation. The delegation from
How-
Lucan was for us to go
How
back to
about
Whiterun.
the people who were there to speak then? Because no one really can really say what was happening unless you were there. So, Faldi, I understand what you're saying. I understand the point that we're all supposed to meet. I am not arguing this. What I am saying is, if Lucan is the one that is busy cauterizing the wound, and once the wound is already cauterized, the person is already well taken care of by not only his companion, he is stable enough to be left alone. Our objective is done. So I believe after that, it should have been either on you or for Lucan to be like, okay, let us go back to search for our companion. This is where
Which is why I'm saying that's what we did. That's where I'm confused
There
about
was
why.
another
The
person
future-
who spoke
future
with, though,
situations.
afterward. There was a period of time between the urgency of the injured man in the tavern and another person showing up that Lucan had gone off and socialized with. I think this is the period that is
you know, like
in this
we
situation.
could just use last night as an
yes.
example. We went on a patrol, and we stood in formation for 25 minutes, waiting for Lucan to finish conversing.
All right, now that I don't know what to talk about. Okay, on that I don't know. Okay,
This
that
is
I don't know.
This is just
Bert.
an example
I don't
of
know.
what I am
That,
talking
but
about.
you can't act
That's
like I
where
can fucking fix
the-
that. I can't fix that.
Yes,
no,
yes,
we are just
it can be
discussing.
fixed.
That
Delegation of
can't-
duty.
Much to say that can't be
Perhaps.
fixed.
The loudest
Look.
proponents of this issue should get together and bring this before the Grand Master, so we can move on to other things. No?
Yeah, I was supposed to say
Yes.
not getting
Yeah,
This has been
I
the
feel
thing
like
for 30
that though
minutes.
is a completely separate issue of like us having someone lost on a patrol mission.
Maybe worth a private
But
discussion.
the point is the urgency. Like,
But
we
is that
cannot
what you
be
meant by
standing,
urgency?
Like,
Faldian, when I told you at first when Sirius was missing, you said, I understand, I hear you, but you told me that you cannot say it to Lucan because he's in the middle of doing the cauterization, which I understand. So we waited. I do not have a problem waiting while he's mid treating his friend. That is not the issue. The issue is after he finished and he goes to socialize, and then as we're leaving the fort, you, me, and the aspirants, and we see a dead person, another person crying over their fallen companion, I feel like then we should be like, oh, we're missing Sirius. Whether he's here at the general store or not, we don't know. We're just assuming. He could be dead somewhere, is what I'm saying.
It was
Until
that,
we
that
came to the
moment
Lucan
general
that-
store.
Lucan didn't see that. The only ones that saw that was us, though. And no matter what, we still had our task at hand to go back to the Whiterun General Store to look first there.
Which is fine. Arcelia is saying that perhaps when the moment was over, that when people realized, oh, one of our friends is still missing, maybe there should have been a double time on it.
Yes, and I do believe that Lucan should have came with us, regardless of his friend being injured or not. Because if we're putting personal feelings in this, and that's gonna get a lot of people in trouble.
All right, see you, Jaharkin.
Bye, Jaharkin.
Bye.
May I
Have a good
may I
night.
say something, please?
I can't leave.
All right, go ahead, much to say.
I
Go
got
ahead, much
you.
to
I
say.
got you.
Thank you. So, okay. I want to try and put this another way. So, think about it like this. Let's use a hypothetical. So, there is a group of 5 on a werewolf hunt. During the werewolf hunt, one person goes missing. The other 4 successfully kill the werewolf. Now, they have completed the mission, but one person is still missing. Is it not reasonable for those other 4 to look for their one missing compatriot?
Listen, it's not. Especially, so, now on technicality terms, like this, on that scenario that just happened, no. And especially if we think that somebody's injured, or somebody got taken out, on our
Correct.
group.
I think that's the whole point of what the whole argument was. This is for future situations, hypothetical situations that may occur
and what I'm
in the
saying
future.
is that in future events, even if we think somebody's injured, we have to still muster the group first and make sure who's where. No matter what, we're going to the muster point. I'm not going to send out another group. If I think somebody got injured or like we're on a werewolf hunt and I think somebody got taken out single-handedly because he got picked out somehow, I'm not going to actually delegate a 3 to 4 man group to then get picked out again. I'm going to be honest with you.
And I support this, honestly. And I'm sorry, maybe I'm a bit colder than a lot of my brethren here. Let me put it this way, do not come after me. If I get separated during a werebeast hunt and our numbers are dwindling, do not come after me.
It just does not make sense at that point. Especially like on a werebeast hunt or a vampire hunt, it's even more so to where if you're on a 3 to 4 man group, if you get picked off, you're probably done. That's why we have the muster points. If you're not back into the muster point, then that's when we get a bigger group. Hopefully our objective's already done. Who else has to go?
Goodbye, Lotimus.
Good night, Lotimus.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go.
Yes, I am actually in complete agreement with Faldian, because returning to the muster point at that point would also mean that if more than one person was lost and one person knows where another person is injured, they too are supposed to be returning to the muster point. They may be able to give us information to go and get the injured person. So there are many scenarios that would be helped out by having this muster point, going back to it, checking in, getting information, not standing around, not socializing or politicking, but coming in, getting information, regrouping, going back out and handling things.
Hey, and to be clear, is the muster point always going to be the general store?
No, it's not.
Okay,
it's up to
that's good.
it's up to the
That's good.
patrol individuals. So like it should be
I
obvious.
agree.
It should be obvious on the mission that you're on. Okay, if I have a mission
Yeah.
at Dawnstar, if I'm protecting Dawnstar, and then we go on a small patrol at Dawnstar, one of us gets cut away from the group, I'm going back to Dawnstar. You know what I'm
Yes, I
saying?
agree. Yes, no, I totally agree.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking.
I mean.
So this is home base.
This
we
is
can
home
call
base
it
for
that.
now. Yes, this is home. Oh,
Oh,
Wiggle!
gratis
Wiggle!
I think.
Now, I want to also make this clear. From my perspective, the urgency was completely there. From when I was walking back and forth, I can understand from your guys' perspective that was outside. It seemed like 5 to 10 minutes of doing nothing, especially when Sirius is gone. I can understand that point. But from my perspective, when I was bouncing back and forth to watching Lucan, then going back to you guys outside, to me, everything was happening pretty back and forth, like back to back. It didn't really seem like there was much time for Lucan to actually be like, okay, let's have a group. But that's again why I feel like we all went back to Whiterun while Lucan then went to help his friend.
Yes,
I think I'd also. Sorry, I'd also like to bring up maybe moving a little bit away from this, but I think maybe some people we need to go over like numbers on engagement on these wildebeests and certain supernatural things. Is we have to have 5 people if we engage these creatures.
Yes.
And if we split up if we have a group of 5 and we split up that group of 5, then that group is now in jeopardy of
It's much
death.
more weak. Yes, exactly. That's why I believe that muster point should be close to the objective point, but in a safer location, as safe as can be.
I think the misunderstanding is coming. Your muster point's not always going to be this shop. Make it make sense.
I'm not
Make
saying
shit
that
make
at all.
sense. No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying the past 30 minutes has been a talk about this. Just pick a muster point that makes sense.
That's exactly that's exactly what I think.
Shit.
In this,
I think maybe a larger problem. Our leader is not here.
Yeah, where the fuck is this guy?
I'm going to say something probably happened. I actually don't know what could have happened. Has anybody tried to raven him?
I have not. No.
I will try to raven him.
I figured he was busy.
For the muster.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
For the muster conversation, having this point and having these points to be able to be here, like, okay, we're here. We know there's a reason that we're here. Get new information. Get out to help. I feel that this would help with responding to new threats or changes in situations, such as people getting lost or enemy reinforcements. This would be able to more easily respond to those situations, which would beget the urgency that Arcelia is talking about and wishes for.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
I
Arcelia?
agree.
I agree.
Yes, I hope you're not under the impression I'm saying like, oh, Sirius is missing, let's go search the mountains again. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the urgency should have been, let's go back to the home base and find and make sure he
don't
is
want
fine.
you guys to feel like we're not under the urgency of your lives. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Just-
I
just
don't want
like-
you guys to feel like we don't care. Because it's
for
just
every
at the
patrol-
point, like some things that like have to have a protocol. And
Right.
I don't believe Lucan might have been thinking about it at that point, but I felt like the correct thing was to go back to Whiterun and just see what would happen at that point.
Sure, in that situation, you are correct. In just for future patrols, future hunts, whenever you reach a designated point that sounds like a good muster point, you note it down, you remember it, okay? And that can be where you return to if you get lost in any situation. It can be adaptive.
I'd say for these patrols, we typically have a plan for the patrol, right? Like we're going to Dawn Star.
Patrols are
I mean,
easier. Yeah.
Most of the part, I would say everybody, whenever you're having patrol, I think everybody has a discussion before the patrol. You know?
Yeah.
I
like
agree.
we're going to Dawn Star. We are going, like, if we are going to Dawn Star, if
yeah.
anyone goes missing, they fall back to Fort Dawnstead, right? Does that
Like,
sound reasonable?
this is the muster point. The leader of the group says, this is the muster point. You return here if you get lost, if you get separated.
Yes.
And if
Determinate
you get lost and
Valkyrie-
separated, you return here.
You know, we muster at Valkyrie, the town.
Or wherever, you know.
or,
It could
you know,
even,
we go
it
on a
could be a
patrol
place in the
around here.
wilderness.
Yeah. Well, I think that we have to make it a safe, make
Somewhere
sure it's a
relatively
safe location.
safe, yeah.
Yes.
I'd
Like,
say
we're going to go
towns-
patrol the Rift. Let's go to the South Stormcloak camp or the South
Right.
Imperial camp.
Yeah, precisely. Oh, and you know, hunts could happen anywhere, so it could just be a landmark in the area that has walls, you know.
Yeah, or a fort. Or
Yes, a
something,
defensible position.
Yeah.
Now,
So
I
just
think,
adaptivity with this.
I think I'll have a discussion apart from Larry. I think I'm gonna need you to have the discussion with me as well with Lucan about how
Wiggle.
he does have like 20 to 30-minute discussions on the side. And so I completely understand to where you guys feel like on that side that there's no urgency because he does get sidetracked very easily.
And this is where delegation of duty helps, where if, let's say, Lucan is running a group, there is going to be a knight or someone that's with him. If he gets distracted, or if a leader of any group gets distracted, the next in command takes command. And simple as that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I also, this actually reminds me of a discussion I think, Uthbert, was it with you or Sirius? I forget who it was with, but we were talking about how during the night of the werewolf war, we kind of held the perimeter at Dawnstar, and I forget who I was having the discussion with, but they said they wanted to go look for the werebeast. Sirius, was it you?
Yes, it was, but I actually disagree with what you had told me at that time. As not any form of command, it should not be my delegation to go and start a separate patrol, which contradicts exactly what we were
It
just
would be
talking.
commander.
Well, whoever we actually. Oh wait, you know we do have a
Yeah,
corporal
if you're
that's
next
only
in
been
line.
around
We
twice
have
in the
we have
entire
people of
2
the
weeks
ranks.
I've been-
No matter what, Sirius, any knight can start a patrol. So if we're under a mission, and if you talk to a commanding officer, and the commanding officer gives you approval to do a patrol, then obviously do the patrol. That's what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is, as we were going at delegation, I hope that people are of the mindset of taking action for themselves at times, to thinking for themselves, because I do understand to where sometimes it seems like we're just sitting around, as I said before, So if we're at Dawnstar and we're having that war, and then for some reason we're just sitting around and taking perimeter and not really doing anything else, and Sirius said he wanted to then go after the final werebeast and look for him, that's where I'm saying that it can be brought up to higher ups, or if you are a higher up to where you feel like you have the power to, you can then make the patrol yourself. You can gather a group as long as it does not affect the original mission and it doesn't weaken the group as a whole. Then you can do that yourself.
Yes.
Wiggle up, wiggle
But
up.
when we are in the middle of a war, it is not up to me to randomly decide to do this. What I am saying
Serious.
is because we have
If you're
delegation
next
of
in
power.
command.
I'm not next in command.
Serious
That is
though,
my
if
point.
you are of any knight standing, if you have a mind that works, if you have a mouth that speaks for yourself, you can then go up to a commanding officer and ask them if you can do something to help. It's not going against orders for you to do that, but if you do go against orders, you know what I'm saying. There are things to do that you can help with the mission, and there are things you can do to go against the mission. It should be very obvious to differentiate that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you made it like communication is really crucial here too. Is going up to Lucan or you, and saying what your plan is, and then taking that
Well,
initiative to separate with a group.
we can roll into the other point, right? It is much easier to have 4 men that you hear from than hearing from all 40 men. Okay, so my
But that's
point
why
here
we have
is,
commanding officers, Sirius. That's
Right.
why you have a commanding officer that you would adhere to. So I forget who was there at that point. I believe Cleves, you were there. Yes.
Yes, and we actually have an example of this going on with my group. We were tasked with clearing out some of the other houses, and once we realized that the werewolves were not in the houses, I had made an executive decision in the moment, since I was given a proper commander of this little group, to go and look at the western side and start forming a shield wall. And our team was actually the ones that first spotted the werewolves on the ridge coming into Dawnstar from the west. So there is a bit of initiative that goes into this, where if we complete, like, let's call it a sub-objective. I had the sub-objective of clearing out the houses, in the grand objective that was liberate Dawnstar from the werewolf. If you are of sound mind and you think an idea would be good and you have the authority in that moment, go and do it. If you want the authority to go and do that in that moment, go gain the authority from someone in a quick, can I do this? Yes, okay, go. And then you go and you do that. If you don't have the authority, acquire the authority quickly.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. Spot on.
Agreed.
Any disagreements? Any questions?
We are willing.
I did want to say,
Yes. Go ahead.
just in Lucan's defense, he was very distraught, and I know that his intention was not to put an urgency to the side. I know that you and him alike both cared for this order extremely, and will not cast another person to the side like what may be presented.
Yes,
Just know that
listen,
we
I'll
have
play
faith.
devil's advocate. I completely understand that Lucan can get caught up in side conversations. That's why I said I will completely have a conversation with him about it, especially at that kind of time. If you shouldn't be getting caught up in side conversations. But I don't know if he thought that it was that drastic of a situation that Sirius might have been in danger. But
of course,
yes, we'll have a further discussion about that with Lucan.
If we are going to move on from this, I actually do have something that I would like to go back from the start of this meeting to address for a quick moment, and I also believe I have a solution for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are people that have joined the Silver Hand to fight werewolves, and there are people that joined the Silver Hand to receive training to assist around as well as fight werewolves. Legrath, from earlier today when you said that you wouldn't focus and it's not your problem, you are absolutely correct, actually. We are here to hunt werewolves. There are people here that also wish to use that sort of power and the things that we are being trained on to assist the other community at large. And I believe we should be keeping this in mind as the Silver Hand. Who is here to live their normal lives but take up the silver to fight the monsters that threaten? and people who wish to reach out further into the community and be a sort of militia of where we are. And I think having this distinct difference between the reasons that we are in the Silverhand is important, and I think both of these types of people make the Silverhand better by being in it.
There is a third, people who want to help the people who fight the werewolves, which is like me.
I mean, even apart from that, we are all knights, first and foremost.
Not me,
We have
but
an
yes.
honor. We are honor bound and oath bound to help others and individuals that are in any kind of distraught. Obviously, we are werewolf hunters, and that is our profession. That is the best thing we do. But I don't see why we would not help somebody that would be in any sort of dismay.
I also think that the people that come to the Silverhand to sign up for killing werewolves, we shouldn't think less of them or anything besides. If they choose not to in the moment, say there are bandits attacking somewhere, and some of us as the members of the Silverhand are like, let's go and fight some of these bandits because we have the means. We're not hunting anything right now. Let's go help. I don't think it should be required of the people that are only here to fight the werewolf menace to also be required to join in on that. It's something extra that we can do to help the community. But there are
Sure,
some people
if
who
you
are here
guys-
to wield the silver.
Yes, if you guys, for some, I would have never, to be honest, thought that there would have been an issue about us helping others. But if you do, for some reason, don't want to help others and just want to stay neutral, and just only want to go out for werewolves, then you are fine on doing that.
Well, we are neutral. That is a thing that Lucan has said. We're not
I think
fighting.
he meant neutral as in like.
I meant
not
by
fighting
like
against,
completely
not
neutral
political.
as in
Okay.
doing nothing.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't want to
understood.
get down another rabbit hole, so I just.
Yeah, I'm not.
But,
I'm not trying
but,
to say in that sort.
But I mean, we don't all 100% have to be a unit within our beliefs, correct? I mean,
Right.
if
No,
someone wishes to help someone, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
our only belief is werewolves should die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
common
Of course,
belief
yes.
among us all. We
And I
have
mean-
that
I
as a
mean-
common belief. We can believe things other.
And by taking up that... Sorry, go ahead.
I'll just add that I know werewolves is the number one priority, but we are, we are supernatural hunters. We'll hunt vampires. We'll hunt, cultists. We'll hunt.
Yeah, if any
Don't
of us
know
want to
what
do
you're
it,
told
we're useful.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're not told- we're told
not to do this.
We
Also,
only,
I just
well,
also
I
wanna
think
say
the
that-
only time that we've done it is when we get asked to by the other organizations. I think that's what
yes,
she's
that
trying to
is
get at.
when we had the war in Falkreath. Everybody was.
We are talking
Every-
about bandit attacks. We are talking about things that threaten communities. We're not talking about wars. We're not talking about, being recruited by the High King's army to go to war
Yes.
with anyone else. We are talking... There's a group of 5 bandits on the road that are stealing the underwear off of people through their pants. Let's go kill them.
Protecting the
Yeah.
community if we wish
Yes.
to.
And
I
there are
don't ever
people-
want us to be like politically tied to somebody else, because that's not who we are, and that's not what we do. And I can understand any kind of negativity towards that, but I do believe that we should have some type of ordeal or kind of honor in some sort of way, to where if we do see someone in need, that we should want to help.
If I think that should be up to personal preference, in my opinion. I mean, I love helping,
right.
but
much to
you
say,
know,
I
like
get that.
Lagrath,
I get much to say. I'm saying that as a knight.
understood.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a knight, I feel like we're up to higher standards to where we should be helping other people.
And if that is
yeah.
something that we can all generally agree on, we may wish to change how the Silverhand gets perceived in the public eye. If we want to
Which
be
that's also another statement to where I believe even Lucan has said this. Lucan's not here to say it, but Lucan has said it before. This is a rebuilding of the Silverhand. 25 years ago, the Silverhand were basically bandits, taking things and just taking people from their homes to try to find people that were werewolves. And they probably were not werewolves, and they were just basically bandits doing what they wanted. We are trying to make a better name for ourselves.
I would like part of my role to be diplomacy, and I believe I've made some steps toward that, and I think it has been for the better.
Yes. However, we also, as we go about recruiting people, we may have people who just want to be the blades of the Silver Hand. Just people that want to wield the silver to slay monsters, and then when they're not doing that, go back to their regular lives.
Don't go do that all the time.
Yeah, I think we have a place for those people in this order. And then people that want to experience the higher calling of the knighthood should be able to do that as well.
Absolutely.
So, this is so many words to be saying. Legrath, I hope you didn't think that I was trying to be mean to you earlier. I respect you.
Sure,
Yeah, well, he would leave you for dead, Cleaves.
I probably deserve it at some point.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, I forgot.
I think we also need more professionals, like more people that are able to do wood cutting, mining, things like that.
I do
Yes.
agree. I think there needs to
few
be like a
people.
synergy more with the craftsmen working
Well,
together.
This also leads into my other point. I don't think that Wurzag should be master of production right now, given that he has absolutely zero presence within the order other than he makes items magically appear in the barrel.
I've barely met him.
All right.
He barely talks.
I believe that this should be.
Well,
I mean,
it
this
would
is a
be
good
an
conversation to
amazing
have.
matter if our leader actually showed up.
I know. I know.
This kind of pisses
But
me
I
off
do
a little
agree.
bit,
I
'cause it's
don't
just
want
a
to
bit
make
of a
any
waste
decisions.
of time.
I know. I just don't want to make any decisions right now myself. Serious. But as a group,
Yeah,
I guess we can be
Oh
making
no,
this
it is
decision.
understood. I don't think that any of us actually expect you to make any real decisions, Valdian.
Yeah.
Lucan is very much a man who wants it the way that
We're at a bit of a standstill
he
without him right
listens,
now.
but he has final word.
Upstairs.
Yes, I was going to say, Lucan just posted a courier into the thing talking about.
What did you say?
There he
I
is, right
heard
there.
something about
There
my
he
name.
is.
I am so
We have been here for
sorry.
an hour, Lucan.
Yes,
Dream stuff took happen.
has summoned him.
Hail, Lucan.
Hail.
1 second.
Hello, Lucan. No worries, leader.
Yeah, no worries, Lucan. Glad you're here.
Hail.
We have been talking about a lot without you, sir.
Quite a bit.
Yes.
Hello, hello.
In
Hey.
fact,
Hail.
you're just stepping in when Sirius was talking about something that would be good to bring up with you.
I actually
All right.
already told Lucan my thoughts on regarding Wurzag and his lack of presence within our ranks. He's more of like a mystical body that makes things appear in the barrel. I think that if you're a master of anything, you should be quite present within the ranks.
Yeah, and
We should be able to
delegating-
communicate with
delegating
you
things.
pretty consistently, and I've seen him 3 times total.
During my Squire training, I never got a second even task, so...
He barely speaks.
I say that we should give him a chance before we take away the position, and then see if he changes in the next few days or the next week. And if he doesn't, then we take away the position. But if you guys would like to expedite it, then we could expedite that and just do it now.
I think it is reasonable to give him a chance to know about
Yeah,
Probationary period sounds good.
Yeah, I would say just for a week. Lucan, what do you think?
I completely agree. I have seen him, I think, 3 times this week, but I haven't heard much from him on the front. I know his business in Markarth is quite busy. We can have a talk with him if everyone thinks this is a good idea.
Yeah. If his business is pulling him away from his duties within the order, then and he needs to do that instead. Then that's
Yeah, I think
Right.
there also should be that kind of really reinstated that like if somebody is getting pulled away from duties that go away from the silver hand, then they should probably stick to the main task that they are working on.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially how businesses evolve so very quickly recently.
Yes.
And then this leads
This is
me
what
into
I'm practicing myself.
another point here that I wanted to bring up. I've already brought this up to Lucan as well. I do not believe that if any of us are going to be taken seriously within the world of Skyrim, then we need to not be walking around like the Dawn Guard with our chest hanging out and just the rugged trousers on and our helmet while standing
With no shoes.
on the companion's doorstep while actively having an argument, or while you are out running in the middle of nowhere trying to hunt werebeasts, because that is a foolhardy show of presence and will not make us be taken seriously. It contradicts everything Lucan is trying to do.
We would
Yes.
benefit greatly from diplomacy. I believe I can be one of them. I believe we can have some others for sure. People who visit other
Wait,
provinces
was there
often.
somebody in their trousers?
Yes, Bergnats, you're a master.
Yeah. Well, also me too, but that's kind of.
It is different, much
It's
to say
accepted
you
for
are
me,
trying to be
yes.
like, pious. Bergnats was running in the wilderness with no shoes or shirt.
Also, if we are putting diplomatic things in order, I would like to do that. Also, I have shown up to try and make ice with the companions a couple of times in my merchantry outfit that I normally work here. It has gone over surprisingly well. Apparently, people are not used to us actually having cordial decorum, so...
Yes,
I
we've gone to
will,
the
yes.
Skyforge as well.
I will say that in all the trading I've been doing, I've gotten favorable rapport from those who know that I am Silverhand. They are happy to hear it, and they're
But
happy
hear
to
me
see Silverhand members as well.
Hear me out. You are
Yes,
not
yes.
doing this while you have Gaius in here are on the side of the road calling 4 of our knights and 2 of our squires murderers.
Oh, so can we actually talk about that? Has
Guys.
anything been an update on that since we last spoke on that?
I talked to Jodek, and he told me they're figuring out what's going on internally. But from what he told me personally in the companions outside Dorvasker, they had apparently even their leader very much dislikes us, and they really don't like us. I know we've had beef 25 years ago per day, and we've been trying to rebuild our name, but from what Jodek told me, they are still out for blood, and they are not happy with us here.
I would like to try and rectify this by assisting in relations with the companions.
I disagree. I honestly don't want relations with the companions. I understand if the Order or anybody else wants to have relations with the companions, but I do not care to have any relations with them.
I also do not care to have any relations with the companions.
Yeah, I think if anything, if we just coexist currently, that's fine
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
me.
That is plenty fine.
But
They
this is
seem a
my
bit
point,
too
right?
adversarial at the moment.
If they do not like us, why is somebody from our order antagonizing them by standing on their stairs?
So Bergnats was doing. So hold up. Bergnats was the one doing that.
Yes, he was standing on the
Okay,
stairs.
so was Bergnats the one spitting on him?
No. I'm not
No,
saying
this
that
was a different time.
Yes, I'm not saying
was
that
it
he
one
was
of our
like
people that
making...
spit on them? I thought it was the other way.
Hang on, Uthvert, hang on. Nobody spit on them. Nobody is dumb enough to do that.
I mean, that's what I was told. That's what I was told. The first incident, what caused the second incident with Arcelia and your group, is that somebody spat on my brother, and he got kind of pissed off, and that's...
It was none of us.
No, I understand it, serious. I'm wondering, I don't know what happened. I don't know who did it. I'm hearing now Bergnats did something else, so now I'm assuming somebody else probably did something as well.
Well, so here, what I'm saying is that Bergnats is not sitting up there throwing slurs at them or insulting. He is up there knowing we are actively having aggressive tendencies between the two parties while being naked, as if he has no care in the world. All they would have to do is walk outside and sneeze on him, and he would fucking die on their doorstep.
He's antagonizing our neighbors that don't like us already.
All right. So the first thing we're going to do, and I've talked with the captains already. I haven't had the chance to talk with Cleves yet, but we will be instituting a dress code. Whenever you are on duty as a silver hand, you will be wearing whatever the orders have deemed will be the dress code. I think Lori's the archer captain. Cleves will be our shield captain. Our two-handed captain. Do we have one?
I don't
nominate
think
Rollo.
I mean, I can be, but I'd just rather be the general.
You're the
and then
general.
we have commanding officers.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that'd be, you know, that wouldn't be bad.
Sword.
Oh,
Do you have experience fighting with it, Rollo?
Well, bigger question: are you a master warrior? Are you a master warrior?
I am, yeah.
I support Rollo in this. I like Rollo quite a bit.
Anybody else for
All right.
Rollo?
All right.
That's fine.
Rollo, you will be our sword captain. You'll be determining what the dress code will be for the swords. We already have kind of instituted. We have 3 different armor sets, and I would like it to be. I think we've already discussed this with Cleves that the shieldmen will be wearing the full plate, and then I already talked with Lori. The archers will be wearing the armor. I think she has a set of it on her. It'll be up to them.
Yeah. Sirius is actually wearing it.
Yes, what Sirius is wearing will be for our archers. Continuing on, I have finished the new rankings. On top of this, our elder has been assisting me, and he has to give the final verdict before I push out the codex. So once he is available, the codex will be finished. Everything is going good on the outside, on the ledger side of things. I've changed a good bit of stuff up to be more intuitive. Everything looks good there. On top of this, I did some more meetings yesterday. If the Solitude Fort Ragstead doesn't come through, then I have secured a free fort for us in the border of Solitude to Dawnstar called Fort Snowhawk.
Oh, wonderful.
I have worked towards that. I talked with the Jarl. I talked to the steward of Dawnstar, and they're getting the, what do they call that? The Lines Drew, where each Jarldom takes over. So we will potentially have Fort Snowhawk under our hand. So we have 2 options, but the third is Thorn has offered us the Nightcaller Temple above Dawnstar for free, but I wanted to vote on this. I don't like it, as there are statues to gods that we do not worship in there of the bad variety. There's not enough room for expansion. On top of this, there are no walls to defend. It is just an open door.
Then I think that's not a good option then.
Yes,
I need to refresh. I'm gonna step out real quick.
Goodbye, Youthbird.
I believe Nightcaller Temple should stand empty as a sign of our victory over Dawnstar.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad lookout spot for the town.
Is there
That's
any
true.
forge
True,
or
yes.
any like profession tables at these forts that you know of?
We might, so at Fort Snowhawk, we might be able to get a forge there, but if we get Fort Ragstead, there is a spot for a forge, and there is flickering of flames as if there is a forge there, but not really. So maybe I can talk to the Aedra and see if we can't get a forge put in there. If we can, I can weasel our way in to use the forge at Solitude. I've been
I was
doing.
asking because
I have made much business relation with the Steward of Solitude as well as the blacksmith.
I was only
Yeah, we could get in
asking
there.
because having
I could pull some strings.
base of operations with some of the profession tables, maybe not all of them, of course, because you know we need to keep things fair and whatnot, and we don't want everybody just to be in one area at all times. It would be beneficial that way, you know, we don't have to like say fight for a forge or anything like that.
Yes, for right now, I know there was a delay with the new steward being put in place. Has there been any news, Lori?
I haven't talked to her today, but I'll try to touch base with her when I see her.
Continuing on, I would like to say make sure we are following the chain of command. Everyone, we will be doing promotions tonight of the people I think deserve them, appointing squires of the people we think deserve to become squires. I will say I did some talking to other members of other groups, and as we are getting close to our limit of members, we will be making a squire be a more worthwhile experience and a longer than a couple day kind of thing. On top of this, the squire trials have been revamped. I have to push it, and write it down for everyone, but it has been fully done.
Look, and I was given a piece of information that may be very pertinent to you. That you did not, you may know of, but you did not actually officially receive. I talked to the leader of the Dawn Guard, High Sanctifier Sola, and she wishes to educate the squires of the Silver Hand, her own order, and the Vigilance of Stendar on signs of the afflicted, whether it be vampirism, lycanthropy, etc. She wants to collaborate.
Well, she is not the leader of the Dawn Guard. The leader is Quiet Waters, no?
She said she is the leader of the Dawn Guard, Sola High Sanctifier.
Yes, I've heard misleading information. I will confirm this later then. I think this is a good idea.
And I can tell you who she really is, if you wish, and you could talk to her very easily. She wishes to have a dialogue with you post-haste, actually.
All right, it will be done.
Sure.
Continuing on, we will be doing... Sorry, I just have to look at my notes for... We will be doing promotions to the people I think deserve it and everyone else. I want to keep, as we don't have as many ranks as we used to, I want to keep it pretty consolidated and... What's the right word I'm looking for here? Here we are. All right. Let me... So first we will be appointing promotions of knights to senior knight. The people I have seen put in a lot of effort and care. Would you like to put your armor on, Dewey, or get whatever's on your head off? That looks horrifying.
Sorry, this was the meeting look. Don't worry, I wasn't wearing on the outside, but it was the meeting look I was wearing.
Dewey, I think you have led many patrols. You have led many future squires and aspirants to be into a position of more knowledge. Make sure, before I continue on here, everyone who gets a promotion tonight, please request it in the role request page. Dewey, you are being promoted to senior knight. I think you have definitely deserved it. The only way you can go further is becoming a master knight.
Congrats.
And that is a very hard requirement to fill. Senior knight is a fantastic accomplishment. You should be proud.
Well, I thank you, Sir Lucan, and I thank everyone who believes I'm worthy of this. I will wear it with pride, and I look forward to working with everybody.
Continuing, the man that I think has shown more dedication than I've seen has been Cleves. Cleves has fought harder. He's trained with Sir Lionel. Like, how many times this week have you sparred him before the incident?
It was
2 before Fredas. Then it was the Fredas engagement where we were fighting side by side, and then there was the incident that wounded him. So.
Yes, I think for this, you deserve the title of Senior Knight. Wear this with pride. This is a gracious honor. You have shown initiative to go out and train where your skills have been rusty, and I am very proud to call you a Senior Knight.
Thank you, Lucan.
Congratulations, Cleaves.
Let me look.
Congrats.
Congrats, my friends.
Is Lori here?
I think she forgot to wiggle.
She may have been lost to Ethereus.
Yes, wiggle, everybody, wiggle.
So easy to slip through the cracks.
All right. While we wait, I would like to have all of our aspirants line up on the wall next to the bench.
There she is.
Oh, perfect. While we do this, I want all aspirants lined up on the opposing wall. Until we get our fort, this is going to be kind of a hastily done thing. Now, Miss Lori.
Yes.
You have shown great courage and great... What was the right word I'm looking for? Great responsibility. And every night, or every aspiration a knight should have, and you have gone above and beyond the call of duty.
Hello, Cleves.
You deserve to be a senior knight.
Oh, thank you.
This is a promotion where you will wear with pride. The only way to go higher than this is to become a master knight.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Huzzah!
Congratulations. I think this is all of the promotions that will be handed out tonight, unless Faldine has anything else to say.
No, I've already discussed a lot.
Perfect. Can I speak to you in private for a second, Faldine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, Miss Fernshade, you're a senior knight now.
Yeah, I don't.
Congratulations, Senior Knights. That's amazing.
Thank you. For those who are on the wall of aspirants right now, which I am seeing a lot of bows and arrows. Are any of you two-handed sword wielders or shield wielders?
Scoreboard is one, I can tell you that for sure.
Two-handed sword.
And
This
yes,
is
in
a
the bolos.
quill and a book.
Yes. You wield your words, much to say.
Wield his words, yes.
Some say the pen or the quill is mightier than the sword.
That is
Yes.
true.
I will let you know, Cleaves, by the way,
I
that
would hope so sometimes.
Jar, one of the aspirants who had the
Kill me with your poems.
post haste, he wants to join the shield
Yes,
unit.
probably.
So,
Excellent.
Probably
If he is
with
being
the
promoted tonight,
fish
then I would
smell as
ask that
well.
he is under my employ as a shield knight, or as a shield
Yes.
squire.
thing is, he had to go take care of stuff, remember? So I would assume he probably is, because I do vouch for him. He's very dedicated and loyal. Same thing with Scorebold. I've taken 3 of these aspirants out personally. So
I have been thinking up trials specifically for the shield folk because we have to handle
Yes,
things a little bit differently.
I actually need to speak with fellow senior knights to discuss something I've been kind of ruminating
Much more
on.
frightening position.
Possibly working something out with the.
You may have
the
to
Grey
speak
Moors,
up,
but,
Sir Dewey, if you're speaking.
Yes, this is something I'm just letting Cleaves know before I bring it
All right,
forth to
this is
everyone.
going to be for the squireship. Much to say. Step aside since you're not going to be banned squire.
Yes, sir.
But yes, I'll bring it up with everyone else. I think I already talked with
Go ahead.
Lucan about it or something. I can't remember, but we'll speak more in later.
Wiggle, by the way.
All right. We'll start from my left, going to the right. Hedon,
Yes, sir.
step forward. This is the start to something great. You have been noticed for your courage and your responsibility. You'll be offered the promotion if you would like to become a squire of the Knights of the Silver Hand. Is this something you wish to do?
I do.
Perfect. Then you'll take the oath. You will repeat after me. Actually, 1 second. I will give you the oath, okay?
Yes.
Just take this paper, write your name, sign it, and if you would like to recite it out loud, you can. I know it might be a little lengthy. It's entirely up to you.
Alright, I'll read it. If you want.
Read it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it.
read it.
Yes. I, Haydn Koren, devote my life and my soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which is sacred I shall preserve. That which is weak I shall protect. That which threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance I shall grow and change as all things must. I swear I will never wake up as the same person I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it. Until the day the worshippers of Hircine are no more, until the day the people are freed from their curses, I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order of the Silver Hand and the Codex, I accept their final judgment.
Beautiful. All right. You will be appointed. It'll be up to Miss Lori to determine who you will squire under, as you are a archer, correct?
That's correct.
Well,
Congratulations.
does anybody currently have a squire?
I do not.
Roland, would you like to take him on as a squire?
I'd be happy to take it on.
I'd be happy to serve under you.
Roland, you're an archer as well?
I am.
He is, yes.
Cool.
Perfect. If you would go like to meet your knight, step aside and join him back here with us. We will continue on. Calvis, what is your profession?
Archery.
Do you wish to become a squire?
I do.
Then you will take the oath.
I will.
Take this paper, sign, and then after you have signed the paper, then you will recite the oath.
Wiggle.
I'll go back, friend.
Line on the wall, Jar.
On the
Hi,
wall.
Calvis
Corvus.
Yes.
Devote my life and soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which is scaled shall preserve. That which the weak shall protect. The which the threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance I shall grow and change as all things must. I swear I will never wake up as the same person I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it, until the day the worshippers of Hircine and no more. Until the day people are freed from their curses, and I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order of the Silver Hands of the Codex, I accept my final judgment.
Perfect. Lori, as he is an archer, you'll determine who he goes.
Okay. Well, I think the only other series, do you have a squire currently? Do you want one?
I do not have one.
Would you like to squire Calvis here?
Sure.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congrats, friend.
Congratulations as well, Hadan. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean
Divolos.
to ignore you.
Yeah, no worries.
What is your profession?
Warrior.
take this, sign your name, and then recite it.
I, Devoas, devote my life and soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand, and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which sacred I shall preserve. That which is weak I shall protect, that which threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance I shall grow and change as all things. Must I swear I will never wake up as the same person I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it. Until the day worshippers of Hirsine are no more, until the day of the people are freed from their curses, I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order of the Silver Hand and the Codex, I accept thy final judgment.
Perfect. As you are a warrior, it will be determined under... Sir Rollo is our warrior captain, correct?
Yes.
It'll be up to you to determine who he will go on.
Well, he could
So,
potentially
Rollo,
go
if
under
I
me.
may.
Oh, Bert, yes, for sure.
Would this be acceptable to you?
If I have a choice of opinion, I think it would be more suitable as the man who brought me into the fold on the day that I arrived in Skyrim be my knight and mentor within the order.
Ah, this is acceptable.
Who is that? Devolos?
Rollo.
Then join him behind the counter.
Beautiful.
Yes, join me, friend. We'll make you the greatest warrior.
Congratulations.
Scorval. What is your profession?
Congratulations.
I take the path of the warrior.
Perfect. Here's your...
How could you drop that, Sir Lucan?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to drop.
Butterfingers.
We are all people at the end of the day.
There you go.
I, Scorvald, devote my life and soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand, and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which is sacred I shall preserve. That which is weak I shall protect. That which threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance, I shall grow and change as all things must. I swear I will never wake up the same person as I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it. Until the day of the worshippers of Hirsine are no more. Until the day the people are freed from their curses, I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order in the Silver Hand and the Codex, I accept thy final judgment.
Beautiful. As you are a warrior, it'll be up to Rollo to determine who you will squire on.
Well, since Udbert seems very eager to have a squire, maybe Udbert, what do you think? Would you take Scorvald?
Scorvald is quite the fine warrior. I have seen him battle. I would love to take him as my...
Congratulations.
Congratulations, buddy.
Jahar Khan, step forward.
We go.
What is your trade?
This one walks the path of the warrior.
Take this, sign your name, and then you may recite it.
I, Jahar Khan, devote my life and soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand, and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which is sacred I shall preserve. That which is weak I shall protect. That which threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance I shall grow and change as all things must. I swear I will never wake up as the same person I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it, until the day the worshippers of Hercene are no more. Until the day the people are freed from their curses, I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order, the Silver Hand and the Codex, I accept thy final judgment.
Beautiful. Now we have to roll to decide who you'll squire under.
You're also a warrior, Jarkan? With a shield or a two-hander?
This one finds himself a part of the shield wall.
Oh, then it will be up to Cleves then, my bad.
Then it is my great honor, Jargon, to accept you as my first squire.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
The honor
Congratulations,
is all
man.
mine, brother.
Join me back here.
After the meeting, all captains are requested, captains and senior knights are requested to have a meeting personally with us as the High Command to discuss the new squire requirements, and we'll vote on what will be going forward and fully set in stone, as they say.
Will the new requirements apply to our new squad?
Yes, all new squires will be following the new requirements.
Okay, then I will not post up the requirements until we have received.
Yes, I have already ran it by Baldian, and we may be adding another requirement once this new book, that much to say, is finished. And with that, the promotions and appointing of ranks is finished. Is there anything else, Baldian, you'd like to speak about?
I think we're all set. Does anybody else have anything that they want to talk about?
I may be okay with taking the oath, if that's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yes, this will be an oath of secrecy, as it is stated in the oath you took, and on top of this, we are still using the old Silver Codex for the time being until the new one is finished. This is a oath of secrecy, so if you say anything that will endanger our order, that is not good, as they say.
It is not.
All right, much to say.
Yes.
Sign here and say your name.
Feeling Cleves would have let me if I stood in, but
I, much to say, devote my life and my soul to the Knights of the Silver Hand and Zenitar, and pledge myself unconditionally to the Codex of Silver. That which is sacred I shall preserve. That which is weak I shall protect. That which threatens I shall destroy. Under the Silver Hand's guidance I shall grow and change, as all things must. I swear I will never wake up as the same person I was yesterday. I will do everything I can to preserve the order, and I vow to uphold it. Until the day the worshippers of Hercene are no more, until the day the people are freed from the curses, I will know no fear. I will know no retreat. By defiance of the order of the Silver Hand and the Codex, I accept thy final judgment.
Everyone who is squired after this, meet up with your knight, as you are currently standing beside them. They will discuss your duties, and we will be meeting with everyone who is senior knight and above, or the captains of the divisions is also an accepted requirement, and discussing the new squire trials. Are there any other questions or concerns that I can answer for you?
not that I can remember off the top of my noggin, Sir Lucan.
Perfect. And I have decided we will be doing this twice a week, as everyone couldn't make it here today, and even I was a little late. So we will be doing one today, Friday night at 10 p.m. Central Skyrim time. The next one, I think a good day, we could do maybe Sunday, or we could do Tuesday to have it kind of spaced out in the middle of the week. It depends on what everyone here votes on. So, who thinks Tuesday is the best idea? Tuesday night.
That works for me.
No, Tuesday's fine.
I can do it.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Does Tuesday night sound more acceptable than Sunday night?
It is like, you know, if I cannot make a Friday meeting, I probably could do a Tuesday meeting, so that works good.
Perfect. And we could always do it earlier in the day, so we could do Tuesday at like 7. If that sounds better, so it's not so late for everyone.
Yeah, because some of us have night matters. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Tuesday at 7 p.m. is probably the best. I will be putting this up in the announcements after this. If everyone is in agreement, is anyone in objection of the Tuesday at 7 p.m.?
Nay.
Nay.
Perfect. All right. Our next meeting will be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Getting promotions will be very hard, as the requirements are going to be increasing, and until we get everything fully settled, our elder of our group will be very busy this week helping fix some of the inconsistencies in our background. And I'm very excited to say this week will be very, very fortuitous for all of us here. If anyone who is a knight doesn't have their armor, let me know. The two things we will be discussing with the knight captains and above will be the dress code. Wiggle. Dress code and new squire requirements. So anyone who is a normal knight, you may now go back to your regularly scheduled duties.
Also, just so we, real quick, Sundays, I believe around 7 p.m. Skyrim time. For me, that's 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing the army patrols, to where we will just be patrolling the most recent areas to where we are having werewolf activities. And hopefully we can have like 10 plus groups. So we will try to do that every week.
Beautiful. We will also be scheduling trainings. I want to have 2 this week. We'll be marching in formation, learning different battle strategies. I think this will be important as we go on to hunt, so we're not all marching and I have to say the order over and over again. So we will schedule it later and we'll see what times work best for everyone later. But I think 2 trainings a week, 3 trainings a week is a very easy to attain goal, as each one will only take 20 minutes.
Wonderful.
Before you have the meeting with the senior knights, can I speak to you in private, Lucan?
Of course.
Also must speak to you, Lucan, regarding business matters.
I do. Can I speak to you for a second?
All right.
Yes, of course.
While everyone may converse, I will speak to Arcelia, then much to say, then we will have the meeting with senior knights and above.
Alright, Lerthiel,
Yeah, congratulations on the senior net. I just wanted to say also,
come around me.
if the meeting goes towards it, you push for the salad for me, yeah?
Pardon me.
Sorry, Arcelia, what have you done? I was gonna tell her I want to speak to her and just kind of hear, because I mean I do kind of agree, but also like I feel like it's just more of a fall on Faldian, but I don't know. It's a big clusterfuck of just. I do agree and also don't.
Via the ledger.
It's.
I am here Sundas,
It's a headache.
Okay.
Sometimes
I have to wait my turn.
But alright, I'm gonna leave you to your squire.
Alright, and I don't think they're gonna need us anymore. Wanna we go for a walk?
Yeah.
Where did Lucan go?
They went out back to discuss.
Get to know her when in our order.
Hey, congratulations, Scorvold. Congratulations, Jargon.
Yes, congratulations.
She's only a few days old.
excited.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we had a great time when we went hunting the other day.
Yeah, that's why I was happy to have you as a squire for sure. I'll tell you, I'm gonna be hard as a knight. Larryfield was hard on me, and I'm gonna expect no less from you. The other knights might tell their squires, hey, go get me 80 lavender, and we'll call it even. No, it's gonna take a little bit more from old Roland.
Fair enough.
But we will have to get you. I was hoping Cleves get us a new bow for you right away, but they're gonna be distracted for a little while.
That's fair enough.
I think they sold my old orc bow. Actually, I'm gonna go check the barrel again real quick, see if there's something in there.
Remember, it's White Run, not White Walk.
Yeah.
So I will be. Oh yes, I think so too. It'll be quite good. And in the meantime, we can also do like cave delves and things like that. We do not have
Too many private conversations going on around here. I swear. All right, never mind.
Because it sours to me.
I was having really bad headaches. Sorry.
No, you're good. I need to nap real quick. My backpack isn't sitting right.
All right.
All right. All right, yeah, that's a lot better. Hey, old buddy.
Yeah, that works. I also really like using my titles. I'm trying to get rid of my titles. I hired a new steward. See, my titles are all kind of superfluous, so it's fun. Merchant Priest Bobby, Resolute,
There it is.
it's just redundant.
Yeah, sorry, it happened again.
All right.
What kind of bow do you have?
This
I
is
see a lot of people using that.
Yeah, it's the Bosmer bow.
Oh, that's the Bosmer bow?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense that, Bosmer bow would be a good bow. The
Right.
Bosmer.
So, how far advanced are you on your hunter?
Not very much at all.
Still novice?
Like, I'd say I have. I'm still a novice. I'll put it that way.
Excellent. Then your first task is to become advanced.
Alright. It goes novice, advanced, expert, master, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Hail.
Hello. How's it going? Well, I'm looking forward to this. I'm sure we're going to have lots of great adventures, and I'm going to learn a lot.
I sure hope so.
Well, I definitely need to venture out more and do more hunting. I'm still getting familiar with the terrain and everything. I don't really know where to go. I mean, people have told me places.
Sure. Yeah, you really have to get a feel for it yourself. It starts to come together.
Oh, this is the place.
This is the place. I figure it's a short jaunt. We can check it out real quick, and then I guess go back to see how the meeting's progressed.
Alright. Same spot as before, to the left on the rocks?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you.
I'll try to make sure you get the killing shots too.
Thank you.
Looks like they might be around. Oh, 13. Okay. Oh. Tracks are a bit far gone already. Oh. Some cheese though. More up there too. The stairs there. There's one inside that cave, too. I believe in you.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you.
If I'm not back out here in 10 minutes...
Wait longer?
No, go back.
Ain't nothing in there. find it.
Nobody was in there.
No, there shouldn't have been. You got the cheese, though?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks as though someone cast an invisibility spell on you. let me come out. Go in and come out again. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay.
I'm here. Well, I'm guessing from my past experience and maybe picking your brain about it, like if I walk in, like say I go to that wolf place near Ivor, like right outside of Iverstead, is it better to just use a sword and shield because it's all open terrain and there's more than one wolf coming at me?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. But that won't help my mastery at all though, will it?
You know, I haven't noticed recently. When Larathiel was training me, that was the way, as it didn't matter what you were using. I don't know if that's changed. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But,
I'll test it sometime then.
Yeah. How deep is this? That's not very deep. Oh, yeah. Don't get swept away now. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's something else around here. I can't remember what, so I'll be on the lookout. Hallow statue. Yeah, these tracks are long gone. Well, not a very exciting hunt.
It is what it is.
At least we can grab stairs some milk, maybe.
the two greatest things that happened tonight was me becoming a squire and serving under you, and then the next greatest thing was that Khajiit calling Uthbert a pervert. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
That's another thing I need to get better at, jumping. I'm sure as an archer we need to be good at jumping.
Maneuverability is key.
Well, because I'm sure when we're, like, you know, doing stuff like that Saber Cat place, we gotta be able to jump onto rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah.
Well met, Sir Roland. Hello, Idan.
How's it going, man?
Congratulations.
Congrats to you as well. We did it, man.
Yes, it seems we did.
I can't wait to get back out in the field with you. Our little excursion we had the other day was really fun.
Yes, this one agrees. We will have many glorious battles from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure will.
This one has already begun his mandate from his knight. To become very well versed with the other knights and squad. Apart from this, he need only acquire a very good shield.
Yeah, I'm working on acquiring a different bow. Although I'm not going to get rid of this bow. This is my first bow here, and it was a gift. So, I'm always going to keep it.
Yes.
Please whisper while they're having their discussion up top, and so we don't get overstimulated.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yep.
I'll do it.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank.
Yeah, we're gonna have some good times.
This one is most excited to begin.
As am I. I'm excited to begin my training. Well, technically it's already begun. Not even technically. Yes, and may your blade always find its mark, and your shield always make its block.
Thank you.
course. And then when we get back from our battles, we can go to the tavern, drink some mead, and talk to some ladies.
This one is fond of this idea.
Yeah.
This one will be honored to share libations with his brothers.
As would I.
In the meantime, this one will take a walk to reflect.
Fair enough, man. I get you.
The door is locked. Perhaps not.
There you go.
Thank you.
Be honest with me, is the cowl combo with the armor, is that like a good archer look?
Oh yeah, you look like me when I was a squire.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess I had the gray. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine made it. Although it's a friend of mine I'm not really going to associate with anymore. Or at least I've been advised by Sirius not to. So, yeah. I don't know if you know her. Her name is Sonnet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, she's the reason why I initially came to Whiterun, because, you know, a couple years ago I rescued her ass. And she told me if I ever needed anything, go to Whiterun. So I did. But she was right, because I met you guys.
There you go.
Yep. All worked out. I'll just put to you this way. The last time I hung out with her, she jumped off a cliff.
I see.
Yeah.
Super adventurous type. Yeah.
Adventurous to a fault, I'd say.
Indeed.
Cedar and the Divine did not like me talking shit.
Yes.
I mean, if I see her in the town square, I'll talk to her or whatever. But I'm not gonna venture forth with her ever again.
Sounds perilous.
Sounds really perilous.
Well,
that and she's a part of that green caravan thing, and apparently they have like a huge beef with the Thalmor. I don't want to get involved in that. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Well, plus I've been told by many people in this order that on affairs like that we're neutral.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. I mean, that's not our mission statement.
So, yeah, that's just the point that I was trying to make. Is the canvas is yours, friend. Like, you know. no, Rolo. Have be like fondue. Have balls of ebony, man. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah, we're not Dawn Guard, we're not Legion, we're not fucking Stendar, so. Yep. And if you were to look at any of the
Roland, do you mind getting the door actually with Bertazit? Thank you.
Welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do Squire get the keys for this place?
So, Roland, when are you usually around?
Right now I'm around way too often. I'm trying to change that. So
Yeah,
we'll see where it falls. But yeah, right now, fortunately, I'm here all the time.
Gotcha. My best days are like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday evening, and Thursday evening.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
But when you're not here, if I can't find you, I'll just wander the wilds looking for things to shoot.
Probably for the best. I mean, there's some particularly, advantageous places to go. Do you know the skeletons outside the crypt near the Dragon's Bridge?
Near the Dragon Bridge? No, I don't. I've never
It's-
wandered off the road there.
Yeah, it's just a little southeast of Dragon's Bridge. There's an above ground area in front of a crypt. There's a lot of skeletons that wander there, and that makes for good target practice. There's no skeletal mages there, but a lot of lesser skeletons, and they can be easily dispatched, I believe, even with a common bow.
Yeah, I fought some skeletons. They weren't a huge challenge, but they, something to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only killed the mage because it just stood there. When I got
Yeah,
to the
whatever
village.
works.
Yeah, I mean it worked. I wasn't gonna question it, but I'm damn lucky the thing just decided to stand still and do nothing.
Smaller attack. People weren't served. It was Stalmore. I haven't gotten the story straight exactly yet. But my parents passed the chaos of it.
Yeah, it'll be cool once I upgrade my bow.
Yeah, I think Cleaves is a smith. I was going to ask him to make you an upgrade. He has a chance here.
That'd be great. Yeah,
I
need
mean,
to get
Lucan's a
more
smith too.
arrows,
If either of them have half a chance.
Yeah.
I just was told to keep my head low. Head to the fields. Inside at dusk. Heard many brave tales of him. My cousin Harold, he's a guard here. Sergeant, actually. He's told me many stories of the High King.
I think the main hang-up I've had with not venturing out and trying stuff is because I'm like afraid / embarrassed to get carried to a temple, but it happens to everybody, so I should probably stop fearing that.
It happens. I think maybe it was Jarkon and Devolos I took, but took a couple of y'all out there to settle the score I had with some cave bears that kept getting the better of me. And I think I lost Devolos to one of the bears still.
Oh no. Yeah, yesterday, it was either yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday when me and Jarkon and Scorvald and their friend Arlo and my friend Willow, we were headed towards Solitude, and we accidentally stumbled into a cave bear den.
Mm-hmm.
There were two of them. They just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Arlo got knocked out, and I almost got knocked out. But thankfully, my armor ate the hit, so I just ran to the nearest rock and then killed them both.
Excellent.
Yeah, it was obviously a team effort because Jarkon and Scorvald were keeping the bears occupied while I shot them. Hey, Scorvald.
Squires. Congrats again.
Yeah, you too, man.
Seems I'll need to get my armor refitted.
It's not a bad thing.
I prefer the fur and the carvings, but that polish doesn't hurt, I suppose.
Nope.
probably going to go and see the stars in a bit. Rest my head under the night sky.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
But this was good. Moment.
Oh yeah. I'm a really happy guy right now.
We'll have some drinks and then.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like I was saying to Jarkhan, and this goes to, well, I mean, everybody within earshot or anybody here. I said that after we have the next time we have a glorious battle, like, or a glorious, you know, patrol, not a patrol, but you know what I mean, like just cave diving.
Yes.
Once we do that, we should go to the tavern and talk to some ladies.
Perhaps not for myself, unless I see the right lady, so to speak.
Fair enough. I mean, you could always, you know, help your brothers find one if you're not interested.
Yes, I will tell of many glorious tales of good men.
Alright, sounds good. I'll hold you to that.
I once heard him drop off a bridge.
Very brave, this one.
This one is a very good wingman.
Good.
Better than a good sales for this one. It's his natural
I totally
talents.
believe that. Hell yeah.
I got fired.
What? What?
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
That's really awkward.
Yeah. I can't own the fishery and be in the Silver Hand, so.
Nope.
Oh well. That's
I see.
okay.
I guess you'll just have to make tons of money all on your own.
Where the problem is I just donate everything I get. So I don't even make money.
Oh,
Oh well. I'm still going to give so much fish to this place, so.
That is kind of you.
Hell yeah. I like salmon.
Great, you're going to be eating pretty much just that.
That's fine.
Well, hold you
I
to
mean, if you're
that.
just donating it, then and you're feeding me.
You're,
I'm not gonna.
you're gonna end up with a lot of hungry silver hand at your fishery.
No, I don't think so. Because you're going to have thousands of fish. I'm actually almost fresh out right now. I need to re-up.
Oh, I was just jesting.
Oh, well, I can still get you some fish, man.
He knows a guy.
I know a guy who
Anything in trade?
is a fish that I can catch and get to you.
You know I fish?
Eh? Oh, yeah. I know a lot of fish. And,
What are their names?
well, I kind of number them because, they don't last too long. I said I know them, I'm not friends with them, I kind of consume them, they're my mortal enemies.
I hear in Windhelm there is Argonians who stay in the river, much like fish. They jump
Oh,
out
yes.
and rob you.
Yeah,
Every time I pass, you slash my sword into the lip.
yeah, that's good practice. I think that's good practice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is actually an issue in that area. You should be careful, guys, whenever you're traveling. That bend around East March and down south to Riften, there is a notorious band of bandits that are uncaught and very successful. So watch out for that. They do stay in the water. No, I don't know. They're just a headache in the rift for sure, and East
River
March.
bandits.
Yeah, you could call them that. Colloquial.
Your kind
Okay.
can breathe underwater, right?
Yes, and we can swim around no matter what we're wearing.
The guard should hire a bunch of Argonians, make a special unit of sorts.
Yeah. The Navy Lizards. Oh man, I just called myself a slur. Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye to everyone else and be on my way.
I did not know that was a
Good
slur.
night, much
I
to
will
say.
make sure not to say it.
Oh, yeah, please do not call Argonian slurs, like farm tool
I
or
called this one
lizard.
a cat and he got very upset with me.
That is a slur.
I don't
Yes.
call anyone any slurs.
Oh wait, I said
That's great, John.
Oh no.
That's good practice. You should continue not calling anyone slurs.
I will.
Duly noted.
Alright, blessings of Zenithar upon you all, truly. May your purses be fat. I know your labors will be hard, so you will make some money.
Did you say may my ass be fat?
What?
My ears misheard you.
This one does not think so.
May you be fat.
May I be fat, alright.
What was it you were saying? Skorvald, may the cold not bite your ass or something?
Yes, that is my new goodbye.
This one likes it.
Oh yeah, Yurkan, can you whisper while everyone's in their assorted meetings?
Oh shit, yes. Sorry.
And also take this.
Wait, what is that?
Thank you.
Alright, gentlemen, I think it's time. I gotta get going.
Alright,
I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, probably.
Probably around nighttime.
Excellent.
And,
I always like a good night hunt.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, I'll try to requisition at least an orc bow for you.
That'll be amazing. Thank you. Jarkan, Skorvald, Calvis, congratulations. Can't wait to
Thank you again.
Can't wait to see you all in the field again.
Likewise.
Yep, Calvis and I will be giving you guys range support while you pound them to death. Yeah, if I shoot you in the ass, it's totally unintentional.
May my armor be of high quality then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Just have the smiths make your ass plate nice and heavy.
May your ass plate be nice and heavy.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great. Use that. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, brother.
Reign of glory. Roland. Were you recently promoted?
No, I'm still a knight.
Oh, I see.
Just regular old knight. It's fair. I'm not much one for pageantry. I do organize little patrols and hunts, but I'm going to be honest with you, newly acquired squires. I keep it on the down low. So overall, I mean, not saying that if you see me on patrol, you're going with me. You don't need to mention it or anything. Quite the opposite. But I don't really announce these things, just to because I kind of go under the radar, in order to gather information a little better.
Yes, you stay low on the maps. I understand.
Yep. And I am
familiar with clandestine tactics.
Indeed. And like Cleves was mentioning earlier, some of us, we are Silverhand, and some of us put on the armor of the Silverhand. We both are equal on the battlefield, but some of us like to separate our lives. I'm not one of those to separate. I am Silverhand. And if I'm out there outside of my armor, I'm just keeping it low key.
Yeah.
So I don't always keep patrol logs, and I don't always keep track of who's with me officially, but I'm out there.
Yes, I prefer the unofficial business myself. Just doing a round, so to speak. I've been just in my own free time giving out weapons. See a lot of people and, well, what do I try to say? Rags. And I tend to offer them some extra protection. But similarly to you, I prefer to just go about my business, not make a whole pageant of it.
Mm-hmm. But Dewey's good to get the promotion. He's been working hard. I think he wanted the recognition like that.
Yes, he's very worthy of it. He's been helping us out, Jarkan, Calvis, and myself.
His wisdom has been invaluable.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I'll need to read up upon the codex and more into lycanthropy. Is that how you say it? I can't even say the thing.
Lycanthropy.
Yes. Read up on more.
This one would offer himself as a guide, should you need it.
All I know is her scene is not good news. People speaking of the Great Hunter, whatever it is, it's a bad sign. That's about it.
As the Nords view Sovereign Guard as their destined place, the agents of Hircine view the Bountiful Hunt. It is a realm in which not much is known.
Indeed.
But within it, many of Hircine's children are sent when they die.
Yeah, I believe famously there was a companion 25 years ago who was revealed to be a werewolf, and he was slain. But his words were marked beforehand that, he always wondered, he always felt like he was cursed because he wouldn't reach Sovngarde. He regretted becoming a werebeast because he didn't want to go to the Eternal. Yeah, well, that's what it gets for taking up the mantle of Hircine.
To be a child of Hircine is to be denied all entry to realms of afterlife, regardless of race. The same is said for the Khajiit.
You think it would be a lesson, to all Nords out there that try to follow Hircine, that it's not worth it to be denied Sovngarde, your birthly privilege.
To never see the halls of my ancestors, be a shame.
Right.
Yes, it is most blasphemous.
I've heard about the endless sex too.
Oh yeah, can't forget that.
Endless sex in Sovngarde?
Yes.
Oh.
A lot of promiscuousness going on over there.
Hopefully there's good meat.
Probably go hand in hand.
Well said.
Aylesworth.
Oh, you just missed out. We were talking about endless sex in Sovngarde.
These ones
This
were.
is my favorite topic. I hope I do not see my ex-wife.
Not this one.
Oh no, I'm a Briton. I ain't going to Sovngarde.
You're lost?
Yeah, I mean, truly.
You're in
Oh, I hear
Skyrim,
anyone
we
can
all
go
go
to
to Sovngarde.
As long
We'll
as you
see.
die believing what you do.
1 second, lads.
Oh, is this the senior and up meeting, or is this another completely different
This
meeting?
is a different meeting.
This is, yes, a different meeting.
And the
So
meeting.
many meetings.
We'll do
It's a
senior
different
up,
meeting.
We'll be doing more senior and up here in a
It
second.
is the secret meeting of the secret meeting that
Alright.
is leading up to the secret meeting.
Of course.
The preparation for the secret meeting.
They should pay us to watch the door or something. Not really.
You want it to be true.
Well, I mean, Luca did mention 200 coin a week.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Nope. Oh, I got stuck. Sorry.
In the
Pardon me.
meantime, this one
Excuse
makes a
me.
living trading
Oh.
gold for cotton.
Yes.
Speaking of,
Okay. Is Syria still around?
That's a good point. A bunch as well.
Paldian and Salukan up there having a meeting that is separate of the
You're gonna do great.
Yes, I agree. Sorry. Just looking through my pockets, picked up a lot of things. Sometimes it's hard to find. There they are. Many thanks, Rollo.
Roland,
Mm.
how do you feel about the whole? How do you feel about the whole like uniform marching kind of deal and that of like trying to be just like the vigilance of Stendar and Dawnguard, you know?
I think there's not. I think there's not a whole lot wrong with it. You know, there's a deeper sense of discipline to these things and focus that'll help keep the nerves steady right when we're approaching a real battle. As for needing to uphold the pageantry in all circumstances, I think it goes a bit far.
Yeah, I think So what I'm thinking and imagining is like I've said this before. Were you there during when we were talking about uniforms, jibber jabber, and the ethereal?
Yes.
You can join in, Rollo. By the way, I'm not. I don't know if you can hear me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, you remember that whole situation where I was trying to say we're monster hunters. We fight feral beasts. We don't need like full cladded plates. And like I was trying to advocate for the ones that had like on the joints, a lot of it where it was just kind of like leathers and stuff to kind of let you move around because these beasts that we fight are hulking masses of muscle and agility, right? And that's what I don't get me wrong. I think the marching on some of the instances, like we did with Fort Dunstad, I think that was good. I think marching to meet officials, whatever, I think that's okay, but not to the extent that we have been doing, where we've been marching and then just standing around for. I could do less with that because I don't want to look like the Empire.
Right.
I'm not wrong in this, right?
No, we don't need. I mean, in my opinion, we don't need the strict military discipline in all situations.
Like there needs to be some, but like not as far as it is.
Yeah,
granted, I still wanted like an air of professionalism, right? So
absolutely,
like it means we're.
There's a difference between like professionalism though and like pageantry,
Yes, I can see that. How do you feel about the whole thing, Rollo? Because I'm trying to like get a vibe of what people feel like.
Well, I don't really like standing up formation. Well, like for a shield formation, that kind of Sylvan battle. But I mean, like, I feel like we're more like mercenaries than anything else.
Right, we're monster hunters.
Yes, exactly.
That's how I see it. And don't
even more, we're mercenaries that don't get paid.
Right, yeah, we can be called knights and have the whole knight and honor chivalry thing. Because one thing I do want to stand different from the vigilant and Dawnguard. I do want to be seen in different lights. Why I've been trying to be nice and upfront and saying, oh, how have you been? Actually like talking pleasantries with people. Be an actual knight of some sorts. You know
Absolutely. Yep.
And that's what I've been doing on my patrols.
Same.
I mean, you can attest to it as well, Roland. Whenever I do my patrol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah.
What I gotta do is say, when I heard Legrath say that he doesn't, he gave the impression he wouldn't help the innocent, and that's not very.
Yes, I touched
nice.
bases with him, and he's pretty much just saying like when it pertains to werewolves, that's how he feels. But when it becomes down to, vampires and well, mainly just banditry and like common things, it's more like, and also vampires because we're not trained in it, but like.
I'm not gonna force my way into those situations, but if I'm walking somewhere and I see someone getting robbed, I am, it's my duty to help.
Yes, of course. Yes, I know. I do feel in the same vein as well. I do see that. And when I was talking to Lagarth before I had the subway, because I thought the meeting was happening, and he left after that. It's kind of sounded like he was the same, but I didn't. I was trying to figure out exactly how he felt on it, so I can kind of get an idea of what he meant. Because during all of that, it became a clusterfuck. I got really annoyed trying to understand everybody's point. In that whole situation.
I do see myself as a knight who is specialized in killing werewolves. And the knights helps me in my worldview. But I respect Legrat's point of view, and in the end, I don't mind whatever he does, as long as he kills werewolves and hates them, which is the whole point of this order.
Yes, that's at the end of the day, we are, like I said, we deal with the werebeast kind and put them in the ground, see their head rolls. There's no good werewolf. There's only dead ones. You know what I mean? Right, no mercy for them. Exactly. That's what. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. I'm just trying to figure out, get a general consensus on how everyone feels about this, because like Devolo said, and I do agree because I was picking up on it as well. When Felding was kind of having his episode of not understanding what's going on and trying to that whole charade.
It was a little bit delusional, in my opinion.
Yes.
He didn't want to admit.
He didn't want to admit he was wrong, or say that he was, exactly.
He didn't want to take accountability, and it was all. I understand it's not only his fault; it's also Lucan's thing, because I wanted to really say, why don't we postpone this issue until Lucan is here?
I do agree on that. It should have been something we spoke about there.
Getting resolved. Because we were talking about it for 30 minutes, and then I was getting pain in my head.
Yep. I do think, and then like I said, that it does become a point of contention where it's like, that whole situation. I was very much on the line of just like, once it was done, there should have been a type of urgency to just check the perimeter and then just march on and like our head towards Whiterun, if that was the discussed place. You know what I'm saying? Immediately as soon as Sir Lucan confirmed it. If not, leave Lucan there with Fort Dunstead. They should have been safe. Sir Lucan could have been there for his friend, and then Faldian takes charge and takes everyone back there immediately once it's confirmed that he's okay.
But that's my opinion. I know that not everyone might share this opinion, but I feel like leadership has to organize things and not tell people, hey, do your own thing. So I can be lazy and do nothing.
Exactly. Like, I just say, like, people in leadership should be able to. Granted, everyone's a human being. We can all agree with that. They're not always gonna be in the right mind to make a call like Sir Lucan was with his friend dying and all that situation, right? But then that's always the job of the second, to make a logical decision in what needs to happen next, right?
Indeed. But like now that you are senior knight and I am sword captain, I'm gonna be less in the shop and more on patrol.
Oh no, yeah, like now I'm a senior knight, if I see a stupid call and then like if we're marching out, like I said before, like in the situation where Lucan was jibber jabbering for 20 minutes at Fort Dunstead, I'm asking, I'm appointing people to stay there.
This is nice. I was gonna say this is nice now because if we're in that situation, I can just go do it. Like, can we mobilize? I don't have to go up and interrupt Lucan and say, "Can we mobilize?" I can just put it on Dewey, and then he can make the call, or you, Rolo, for that matter.
We could say let's spar while we wait. Fuck it.
Yeah. Like, I'm going
talk to the
like,
populace.
The point would have been to just leave.
Sorry, we finished talking about it, do we?
Yes.
And Rolo, as Rolo is our sword. That will be all senior members. Yes. Perfect. We're just discussing some other stuff involving people. Oh, it's going to be tight. I'm going to get on the bed here.
Oh my, phrasing.
Things are getting exciting up there. Yes.
Man, who's this night guy, dude? This is the Squires. Or, well, I mean, it's a square.
Square. Oh. Time for mammoth trees? Maybe. He's drop? No, he was just.
I think I have a really good idea here. We will have 3 men that I will designate. No one else will know, not even the captains, but they will play the role as bandits. And they will run over to you, and everyone, like, let's say they'll scatter.
Lucan, you should whisper. I appreciate you.
Sorry.
We're gonna haze you, we're gonna haze you, we're gonna haze you, we're gonna haze you.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Base drop.
Are we joining you, Scorban?
Would you mind getting the door for me, friend?
I believe the knights are too busy talking upstairs about many things.
Thank you.
How am I dressed?
You look like a priest.
Okay, good. The other day there was I went out on patrol and I thought I had changed my clothes, but the gods tricked me and I was still in my armor, and no one told me for like an hour.
Gotta be careful that Shigo rat.
Hard to tell.
Roland, do you know of the mammoth? I think it's like the Mammoth Grave Pit or whatever the.
Mammoth Graveyard.
Yeah. If you didn't know about it, I was gonna recommend to check it out. I don't know how much mammoths give you in terms of experience with the bow.
Hello there, Moravi.
Yeah, well, that's like east of Solitude.
It's
Or is it
pretty
like
close
next to?
here, from what I remember.
I'd suggest that we save it for tomorrow.
I can double
Like
check.
Blizzard
but
Rest, maybe or something. Somewhere northeast.
Yeah. It's kind of like like northeast, give or take.
Well, like
It's
purchasing a potion for your travels.
north of Whiterun, but it's kind of like in that area where like the snow starts to creep into the whole.
Yeah. So yeah, I remember it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd recommend if you're struggling. I don't assume that you are, but it might help in terms of getting your experience as well as your squires. So I just figured I'd pass the information on in case if you didn't already know.
Oh yeah. It's a good spot.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I think I'm gonna get some fucking shut eye, but you know, have a good night.
All right, fellas.
High Ordinator, people would confuse me for a Dominion soldier.
Was stuck on it!
That
was
is
even.
quite unfortunate.
And stuff like that.
Fail.
Hello, man, very bad. Braun's having fun.
The wrong place. Let's go check out the rift trails. Then double back. How hungry am I? 61.2. There we go. Gonna eat a bit of the old cheese. Spawn. Get last. The last one. God damn it. Looks so weird coming from the side. Never seen it before. Should go down around either way. Shooting me. Does 4 altogether seem right? Ale. Hello again. And that's how you go poaching. The whole population's heading out. Going in. Did it quick. I'm going up. The rest are coming in.
Yes. How? When did I possibly do that?
Hail there. Nice cloak.
Thank you. You are having quite a nice robe yourself.
Oh, thanks. How much did you pay for yours? So I wanted to get one just like it.
This one is understanding it may be quite a lot. He got most of the materials himself.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was a close friend as well. But he's thinking of maybe around 100 septim. It's quite a bit.
Oh, that's
if
that's
you
not
were
bad.
wanting, yes, if you were wanting another cave, there is a rugged cave that's about the same size but not as fancy. But this one is coming in quite a lot of colors. So.
Well, thank you for that.
As well, we are seeming to go the same way. This one will run.
I know that's totally a set up thing for robbing a guy, right? I'm not about to rob a guy in general, especially not a guy with glass arrows and 2 scimitars. Oops, I didn't mean to reset it there. I'll be right back. I was hoping I could hear them. Is that? Yeah, it's still playing. Okay. Should we keep waiting? you have a fucking golden tower at Great Home? Yo. Still going on in there.
Yeah, I'm asleep right now. Yeah.
This is vegetable. That one. Poach some more? Sweep some more.
There is a man outside being held at bow point because apparently he was trying to rob people. It is down. Just opposite the stables, of course. They were just here. Interesting. Perhaps the one that is being held at bow point tried fleeing.
sure I wasn't gonna get followed out of town and robbed. damn it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Back. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Damn it. Towards Whiterun. Who's this motherfucker? Put him over here. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Oh my god. Run for fucking Whiterun. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not where I thought I was at. Too dangerous to poach around Whiterun. Seconds. I don't know where I am.
diminish the price at all.
Oh.
What are we doing here?
Accessible. I'm just.
It depends on how much you're buying them for.
I just want 2 aluminum penny and something for it.
I don't have them on me, but I can get them if I take a little bit. You don't sell them.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, really? Yes. Or are you talking to the veteran guard?
No, I was talking to you. I didn't want to bother the guard over this. Just an odd, quick question. What am I wearing?
This one says you are wearing robe.
Robes? Okay, yep. That's not right. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
on my store. Yeah. It was giving me. It was buying. It was buying. I'll definitely gonna sell that store. I already kind of half own it at this point. I mean, I always technically half owned it, but J-Rick was never around. I should be changed for real now. Only one way to really be sure. Unless I keep asking people. Oh, I see. Someone's trying to buy potions. Yeah. I mean, you fuck will buy all your flowers. He's not there. He's like always there. I mean, he's not in my shop, but you fuck's usually right outside the door. I resell flowers to him. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Have the symbol special on. Can't see it with the scarf though. Oh. Skeever ambush is on cooldown. No skeevers for me today. Winking or otherwise. I wonder if that uptight elf still owns the winking skeever here in Solitude. I haven't visited Solitude much. Seems as if I'm tracking behind another hunting party. Yeah. Still quite bad. Roland doesn't know this, but oh, that's what there's the needle is.
I did check on you, see if you're still there, but
Well, I was.
Rolling.
The car.
Ah, he's looking a lot different. Would you like a scimitar?
Oh no, I'm alright. Thank you though.
Ah, of course.
I'm hoping it's going to be something mad.
Here you go.
No, this
Don't
looks
mind
tasty.
the colour. Don't mind the colour. I got it fresh from a spider, like it.
Well, I'm not familiar with the ale.
Different.
Poison, but I'll have to.
I mean, I don't know the price of scimitars themselves proper, but I usually still, my head is still weapons for 100.
Yes, but the scimitars are sharp.
Oh, I show you. How many have you got?
This one has 4.
How's your mouth? Would you like a bit before I say this? Oh my god. How's your mouth?
I guess you would never want to rock it. Trent. Probably not a lot of traffic coming here.
No, that is an excellent question.
What
But
time were you there, out of curiosity?
that is another excellent question. I believe around now.
Ah, well, perhaps we could stop down there. A new question. Is there anything you're looking to pay?
Well, yes, actually. Go.
So that would be like
Sorry.
Greetings.
Hail.
How can I assist you today?
Do you do trades?
Do I do trades?
Yeah. If I have venison, can I trade you for an ale?
I don't know. If my boss was here, I would have spoke to him, but I don't think I can do that.
Oh, it's alright. No trouble.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Alright. Alright, fascinating guy. Market for venison. Good to know. Damn. Ski around pub 2 is such a better experience. Scarf back on. Put the scarf back on. Let's see what I can get up to in Dragon's Bridge. Anyone cool hangs out there? This is tough on whitelist. 1 in the morning my time. Easier to poach though. I mean, hunt legally. Matter of fact, Huntsmaster looks like he's having a good old time by himself in solitude. Honestly, I can't carry much if I go hunting. No need. Can't carry any more hides. So I should ask the smith if he buys leather. They take leather? Yeah, right? Probably the ones that need it the most. Peaceful. I don't think I'm gonna sell leather here. Curious as to where everyone hangs out in this time frame. This is 138. Maybe I should flip back to pub 2. Wait. The salad bowl argument. But they have a visor. Like, you can just flip up the visor. Whatever, man. I'll push it myself. Rule of cool, man. I think it looks good with that, like the black archer outfit. Well, I think Lori, as a commander, should be able to wear what Lori wants. I'll talk to him about it. I was gonna let it. I was just play along, let it sit for a while, right? And then I was gonna pitch the idea of the hybrid, because I don't like the idea of if we're gonna get into it like that. I don't like the idea of his face being open. The two-handed unit, my rocket, nice, hell yeah. Fine. Yeah, I know. Thing is, it looks really good on, the Lady Bosmer elves. It's gonna be rolling look fucking stupid. So I get no respect, and I don't get to look cool either. Alright. I can start my my broody arc. Hungry, that's why I can't move. Alright. Undercover outfits. I mean, hell. I wonder if the Adra can shave your face, because like the thing with the gator too is like, you know what I was liking about the salad also. Yeah, I know, the open face helmet bothers me. I'll figure it out. Maybe I can push for the hybrid, right? And then that'll be the hybrid. Like I'll have this LA, but I'll wear the archer armor, right? The hood and rugged mask. The idiot home, yeah. I mean, for real though, right? Straight running off course. Uh-oh. Now I'm in danger. Shit. Run. What's in it for? That was probably gonna be my death anyway. Get quite a few hits. Damn, despawned him. Oh. Dude, that whole meeting took forever. Are you kidding? That was 5 hours. I mean, considering the officer meeting afterwards, like all together. I mean, granted, I feel like the first hour could have just been wiped. I mean, Roland wasn't having it. Roland was about to pitch a fit if people kept bickering about shit. I was about to punch both Arcelia and fucking Talks Too Much or whatever his name is. And Sirius. Maybe Faulty End. I was about to just start throwing hands. I was so tired of hearing it.
I do wish to become.
Someone's working the forge. Buy leather? Buy leather? I can't tell. Like he was making leather.
Excuse me, Mr. Blacksmith.
G'day, g'day.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I've come back to Skyrim after some time away with family business, but just interested. Do you know all the towns around the different holds? Are they all currently owned by barons?
I believe so, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, so there's no little towns that are not habited right now.
Let me have a think. Wintown, you have a baron of the towns there. Riften, you do. Falkreath has Helgen, but I believe that is under.
Get up and really do a patrol again. Oh yeah, shit happens. Yeah.
Whiterun,
Yeah.
Oryxstead.
I wish shit would happen to me and I would have something else to do. But hey, this is good to stream a lot.
Might have one, I'm not too sure. Don't really get over there too often.
Right, yes.
But if you're looking for somewhere for a group of people to reside, then a fort might be a good idea. I know a lot of the companies around here own a fort that they kind of base out of.
Right, gotcha, yes, because I've got a group of Nords, per se, and we want to reside somewhere, but we don't really know where to reside.
Goofy Squire Trials. I warned Hidan that like, just like Larithiel, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like
the most free.
Expecting the most of his squireship.
Why might that be?
Challenge him.
Because there's been a lot of turmoil recently.
Ain't gonna be no flower picking from me.
Was a Lord Regent for a while, and they've only just got a new Jarl, so people were kind of unable to purchase property.
Hello. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, I guess I might head over there.
Hey, why are
Thank
you
you.
ignoring us?
Hello,
Do either of you
Apologies,
own,
we're just
Such-
finishing the conversation.
do either of you own this property?
Hey.
No, that would be
Yeah, I was
Karen.
thinking of
She
some
does
funny ones too, though.
I see.
I don't want to have to like force like, you know, like out of character stuff like screenshots on them, but to challenge them to go like climb a tower or something.
I have permission from Screech Grave.
He does not have permission.
One of the deepest depths of the most boring, uninteresting dungeon that isn't occupied.
My name is Sabriel. I am a personal squire.
Just to test their metal.
Yeah, I'm Tar.
How is Imera doing?
It's not Imera anymore. It's
Is it
Lady
not?
Honeyclaw. It's Honeyclaw the Third now.
Oh.
Yeah, true that.
Imera, she did.
Get them good at climbing rooftops, even though we don't really want to do
Actually, I
that.
saw her today. It was kind of weird.
Vantage points are definitely something. Should I go in with a shirt? Yeah. I don't really want to go in. Kind of tired of myself. Don't really want to talk to a whole lot of people. Hell. Seeing these sniffing around at night. One wants leather.
Greetings, Bush.
Hell. Yeah, marching formation and everything. Yeah, it's a bit over the top. Over the top. Yeah. Like when we were setting up on the battle, that was, yeah. I mean, like, so I had this cool moment, right, when we were marching. I realized, like, I was like one of the only archers that wasn't also an officer at the time. I was pretty much the only archer that wasn't an officer at the time. And so I was in the back line, and as we were marching, I was like, there's like Lucan in front, the column, and then me behind that. And then behind me was like everyone else. And I was like, man, no one wants to like march beside me. And then when we were almost there, I turned around and realized like they were letting me lead like the entire green caravan. Like all the other archers.
Hey.
They were just like staying behind me. Like
Hey,
holding
why are
that
you
line.
just sweeping the ground like that?
Clears my head. Sweeping is not for the cleanliness of the monument, but for the cleanliness of my
Whoa.
spirit.
Your voice sounds familiar or something. Maybe it's in my head. Anyway, that looks really strange. You're just like pushing dirt around.
Yeah, it's just like pushing dirt around.
Do you need? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck.
He's doing the walk.
Sorry about that. I kind of freaked out because my soul's getting a little confused.
Your soul's getting confused?
Yeah. Different life. I was kind of like a Argonian type. So, trying to break that type of thing.
No, but I do recall seeing 3 bears, and now I'm here.
Who are you?
Do you know this guy? I'm nobody. Who are you? Are you nobody too? And there's 2 of us. Don't tell. They'll murder us, you know.
I'm somebody actually, though.
I take a shortcut to get here quicker, and then
I'm Targ.
a shortcut it was.
Targ.
Why aren't you telling me who you are? That's weird.
Nothing broke. It was totally.
It's not weird for somebody to not tell you their name.
Oh, what's your name?
My name's Isara.
My name is Swongles.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
you
you.
guys.
Good to see you.
I'm not going to tell you my name.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Who the fuck's Targ?
It's not weird though. So it's fine then. Okay, good. That's good.
Like Targutai the Strong? This is running around and is all. Weirdo. No, I guess don't tell. He said he was an Argonian. It doesn't narrow it down. It doesn't narrow it down at all. Most of the people I knew on P2 were Argonians.
You're doing very good with the.
Like it.
Have you any idea where I could go for the hay bales?
Absolutely. They're just right over here. Let's go.
Ah. Say, what is it you were doing here? Just sweeping, or?
Yeah, just sweeping the stones to sweep my soul.
Thanks. Thank you. I definitely have rock joint.
Thank you very much for showing me.
I'll never figure
Very
out.
kind of you.
I'll never figure out who it is. I'm dense like that. I'm sure he'll come to me eventually.
Ah, that man is lifting the hay barrel with his mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be scared for myself or for him.
For him, I believe. For him.
Smells great.
Greetings. Oh, you're sweeping here now, I see. You're a very good sweeper.
Thanks, I try.
Is this your purpose in Skyrim, to sweep?
You know, I don't know.
How do you not know?
I don't contemplate what my purpose may or might not be. I just sweep.
I see.
Sweeping's
Say,
good.
How often might I be able to do this? This delivering of the hay?
If basically if he was awake for 12 hours.
I see. Thank you.
No problem.
No, can't make that jump.
Don't worry about me though.
Sorry, if I offended you.
No. Really, you didn't. I'm just going to listen to everything you say. It's just I'm being honest.
Yes, I could become a knight soon, so yes, take all the offense you wish.
I'm Targ.
A pleasure, Targ.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
it's
is a
great to
pleasure.
meet you.
It is a pleasure.
Sorry, I would shake your hand, but I have rock joint.
Yeah,
it hurts
Alright.
a lot. It hurts so much.
Yeah, well, thanks for
Yes,
letting me
so
know.
Andy Clark as well.
Yes. Ooh, what?
I may become a knight
A knight of who? Shasta?
of the Order of the Stag.
What is it?
Quite frightening in
Yes.
It's night everywhere right now.
Oh, wait, yes.
You know the Thorin
I
Guild?
like this guy. The Whoopi.
Yes, Thorin Guild.
The
Fallen
fork?
Guild.
Yes,
Thorin
the
Guild. Nice.
Thorin Guild
Well, what are you doing
you're
now?
back.
Why are you sweeping that?
No, wait. Is he with the
Where are they based?
the other one?
Yes,
Are you worshipping somebody up there?
Yes, we are going to have
Worshiping?
a party
No.
Hey, what are you
Just
doing?
sweeping.
at some point. And
Keanu met someone sweeping the sign before who said he was sweeping his god onto someone's head.
Yeah,
That
are
sounds
you
like some Xanathar stuff.
are you worried I might fall
Or
down?
something.
Fall down
No.
signs?
Based. Where are they located?
Yes, it will
No.
be a very good party.
You're not
Sorry,
the
I
first one
forgot
I've
that I was
seen
supposed to
doing
be
that.
listening to all this.
No, it's
Where?
okay.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the man with the black skull on his face.
No, it doesn't. But I'm writing
Some
it down.
kind
though.
of
Where? I can't. It's hard to hear with all of these people talking.
Sorry.
Yes, you can count
We still there?
the
Okay.
other members of your group and yeah.
I sweep the sign to sweep my spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Great. What? What am I about?
Still organizing it, but I will tell you next time I see you.
This one cooks the best pies in all of Tamriel. You want to
You
buy
like what you see?
It is a steal at a mere 80s.
Come on, Six. Take care of it while it was great singing you.
No, it is a steal at a mere 80 septims, is what I was.
It is always good to see you.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, okay, it works for yeah.
You gotta get it from the side there.
Did you get it?
Come with me.
The poop window.
We're going back to the cave, Mud.
You're kind of blowing me up, Joey. This is my low key outfit. You're showing up in the silver hand garb.
I'm not in silver hand garb.
What kind of gauntlets are those?
What do I do? What if I do this?
Okay.
Is that better for you?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, I gotta work on coming up with a low-key undercover / formal outfit.
I need a formal outfit. Right now I just got the common robes.
Yes, I have to come up with something,
These
so I
guys.
have to figure out, the thing is, I'm trying to make it to where it's armored, but also looks like,
This is armored.
it's low-key.
This is armored, but I feel like it's pretty high key.
Yeah.
I feel like people see the furs and they freak out.
Yeah, so I'm trying to come up with something. I want to get like rugged leather like gauntlets, and I just need to figure out for the boots. And then I don't want to have a cowl. I don't want to do the whole hooded thing, face mask. I don't want to do that. I could throw the moon rag in there, but do you want the moon rag?
Hey, you want this mourner rag?
Hold on, give me that real quick. I want to see how this looks. I'm gonna see how it looks with this sort of outfit. I'll give it back just a moment. Hold on. You think this works? You think this works?
You definitely don't look like Silverhand, that's for sure.
Ah, perfect. I call this my spider helmet, So I spin the web. I hear everything.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright. How does this look for low key? Now this is not formal, but
Not formal, no. I mean, okay, yeah. I really gotta change how I flex those muscles, but
oh my goodness.
but where's the other one? Where's that moon cap you're talking about?
Oh, that's what it is, the moon rag. That the mourner's hat? That's the moon. Wait, mourner's hat. Hold on. Why is it called the mourner's hat? I thought it was just a regular hat. Isn't that the do rag? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the mourner's hat.
Yeah, I've been calling.
I thought there was
I've been calling it the moon rag.
Oh yeah, I thought there was a white one though. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No. But yes. So I'm trying to come up with that, but I'm poor, so it's gonna be very hard for me to come up with an outfit while being poor. I guess I'm gonna go try to kill some giants if they're around and try to get the 100 septims so I can get something going.
That's a good idea.
And I'm also ordering from the EEC wooden swords for training swords.
Oh, excellent.
Yes. And I'm gonna figure out something. I gotta talk with Lord Screech or one of his captains and stuff, and try to see if if I can come up with a squire on squire training thing where we take our squires there and they like duel our squires or something, something, come up with something like that and make that a trial.
Okay, I like that.
Something along those lines, or like, there's also
champion squires.
Yeah, so yeah, make it just something fun. There's also another thing where like Lord Screech's men, they like to have sparring matches, and I was thinking of trying to bring our knights over there and do something like that. Of course, me joining in too, but like
Sure.
all that kind of stuff. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
some
trying to
more
remember
games.
everything I spoke
I
about.
think Screech was talking about that actually.
Yes, I told Sir Lucan about that, and I said I'll look more into it to see exactly what Lord Screech wants to do about the war game things and all that kind of stuff. See what he has planned for. Whenever I catch him, if not, if Sir Lucan catches him. Though Sir Lucan is going to be MIA for tomorrow, but he'll be back. Or no, it's either tomorrow or the next. He's taking a little break because he's been hauling ass everywhere, from what I heard. From what he's been busy with a lot of things, so he's gonna take a day off to relax.
Makes sense.
Yes, and then but he's dedicating one day, or like he's dedicating time to being like no meetings, nothing. He's 100% focusing on his nights and everything, so he's not going to plan anything. He says I'm gonna push that down and make one of the captains or someone do it. I was like, yep, you are the leader, so I mean, yeah. But I'm trying to remember everything that we spoke about that will eventually come to light. Because I know we talked about dress code. It started off with dress codes essentially, and then it kind of went into more serious things.
Sure.
Yes. Because I heard that. Well, granted, this will become news, so there's no reason to hide it. But Arcelia and Lagarth left after they expressed
did.
their yes, they expressed their disinterest in felt it wasn't their calling no more, and stepped away, and Sir Lucan took their stuff, and that's it.
Well.
Yes. And then I've also spoke with Sir Lucan about some other things regarding individuals that occurred, and I've also brought up the idea that you remember how I spoke about on the road before, like maintaining a type of face. In public settings at least, like on the main roads, like when Clan Vashiragra walked by and they watched us praying, right? I was like, yeah, like I'm all for the funny haha bits, but like try to keep it out of sight, or at least like far away, so like if someone walks up, it is a funny haha rumor that spreads. You know what I mean? Because a funny haha rumor is alright, it's okay, but like when officials look at you, it kind of sucks a bit. It sucks to walk in a court like, oh, those are guys who sit around in a circle and pray randomly.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So, but like, that's what I told him. He's like, yeah, no, I get it. And Miss Lori was like, yeah, I get it as well. So I was like, yeah, at the end of the day, just like on like public spaces, main roads, like not in front of the store,
Yeah.
If you're gonna like have fun, try to be out of sight, or be out of uniform at least. Those are like the two I think big requirements. Is if you're gonna mess around, be out of uniform.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
The bigger takeaway. And then I also spoke about the whole like uniform marching situation. Was like keep that to events like when we march for Balenstar, when we go meet the High King or the Jarls, or we're meeting another guild, things like that. Kind of keep it we keep it for those. But on patrols, I mean, come on, it's a patrol. We don't need to go that far. Which that's always my biggest thing is expressing is like I don't want, because Devolos is doesn't want to do that, because if he wanted to be a part of the Empire, he would have joined the Empire. And I was like, I do agree. I do agree with that. For God's sake, I don't want to be a part of the Empire. It's not my calling. It's a little too strict. What else did we speak of? There's definitely more. There was a lot we spoke on. But some
Yeah,
of it is,
I went
getting
out
to,
for like 3
higher
different
levels.
hunts and came back and y'all were still upstairs. I was like, damn.
I know. I felt so bad. I was trying to like speed it along, but then as it went on, it just became more apparent that okay, well, I can actually bring up these topics right
Yeah,
now.
well, it's
and,
good
get to
that
the bottom
getting
of
it hammered out. Yeah, it's good to get it all hammered out though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, another big thing is like Sir Lucan was saying was please he told me because I told him that people have opinions but they don't want to be like the new person or like just stirring shit to stir shit.
Well,
Hell.
hell.
But you know.
She's having nice.
I know.
Oh yeah, new people.
Yeah, some people
Silencing the new people, making sure they know their place. No, I'm kidding.
Right? Yeah. Yes, that's what Lucan was like. No, I don't want that. I want all the suggestions, hot take or not.
Yeah.
You know, because he's like, even if someone says like, we need to kill Falden, he's like, okay, that's a take, but you know, yes, but
it's starting to seem like Sirius's take, but I guess that's another issue.
Yes, I don't. So Lucan and Sirius have known each other for a long time, so I guess I don't know. Like Sirius has already expressed a lot of his opinions, and so Lucan said, okay, I'll review things. From what I heard, but that's what he says. Like in regards to the whole like when Sir Lucan and everyone marched out to go save his friend, he was saying that he knew that Sirius is a very capable individual, and that he can trust him to know when it's not good and be able to get out with his life.
Yeah.
So that's why there wasn't a sense of urgency, and I was like, well, okay,
no. Well, I mean, yeah, I was kind of leaning on that side as well. I was like,
no,
I mean, we had a less serious patrol recently, but I got separated, and I was just like, well, that's on me. I went back to the shop, waited. I knew I was safe, and I knew it was safe to go out and just check the hunting trails again to see if you guys are still around.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I went back to the place he went missing and just checked the general area, and then I was like, okay, well, either he went to Iverstead or he's back at the store, so I'm going to Iverstead.
Yeah, it was a lot less intense of a matter, situation.
Yeah, I knew there were Riften guards around too, so that's why I was kind of, I went back to check the area. But that's one thing I told Sir Lucan about, and I was like, okay, well, that makes sense, but here's what I would have done. I understand that Falden was there, and things like that, but here's something I would have done in this situation, and it's very similar to. Oh, actually, wait, never mind. Hold on, I'm getting the situation mixed up. No, on that one, yes, that's very much a. As soon as the objective is done, Sir Lucan is safe at that place. He can stay there and stay with his friend. The rest of everybody else, this is a moment where okay, once the objective is done and it looks all good, so Lucan can stay behind with the Adventurers Guild and tend to his friend. Faldian gets everybody, and you move out immediately. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because Sir Lucan was safe. He was with his friend. We don't know what was going on there, but as long as we know that Adventurers Guild is occupying Fort Dunset, it is relatively safe. No?
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm safe to assume this. Yeah, and I was like, okay, cool. So at that point, if I was in the boots of that situation, granted I'm not high command or anything like that, I'm low command, but I would have just said, okay, cool, everybody, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're hightailing it to Whiterun to see if he is there or something like that, and maybe check out some spots on the way to Whiterun. Maybe just in case there might be something there that might give us a clue or something, but that's just me being extra cautious. And then for the situation where Sir Lucan gets sidetracked, they already talked about that without me being there, and I expressed my opinion on it. Or I would have just I would have said, like I said before, I would have asked 3 to 4 people who were there, said, okay, who wants to stay? If not, I'll stay, and I'm gonna pick 2 other people minimum to stay with me. And we'll stay here at Fort Dunset walk around, talk with people, wait for Sir Lucan to be done, and then we will walk back with him in. So he's not alone on the roads, and everybody else, you will march back to Whiterun, and then you'll hit the and break, and then everyone's off and could do whatever the fuck they want. You know, it doesn't have to be super, crazy, right? In my opinion, it's as simple as that, because you don't need to go through all these extra protocol loopholes and hold attention and all that.
Oh yeah.
And then the whole thing, I was like, I took Devolos' suggestion of instead of it being a mustering point, it's a rally point. I told them that, and they're like, oh, that sounds so much better. I was like, yes, it also just makes much more sense to call it a rally point.
Yeah.
And Faldian was very, what's the word? Like, talk about it before you get there, but I was like, well, in my mind, I was like, you discuss a initial one, and then as you get there, you, keep an eye out for places on the way there that are closer, so you can have a better understanding of where to rally together if shit gets bad.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with that, though. You'll start confusing people.
No, I know. Yeah, it does make sense, but it's very much one of the things like basis to basis, kind of. And it also very much depends on who's leading it and who's like, kind of like, because how I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an initial one in the general area, and then as I get there, I'm gonna keep an eye out for places, and then just before, like, I'll be like,
and
okay,
this is something that's gonna become more and more established as we become more and more familiar with the realm. As we're doing these, these patrols and lighter excursions, we're gonna be more. We're gonna train ourselves to work as a group in these specific locations. So if we do a few patrols out to like Rorikstead, and we've scouted the area and gotten used to it, when there's an emergency out there, we're all gonna know like where we should set the rally point for that evening,
and honestly,
for that event.
Yeah, I just might ask somebody, because I don't know the maps like that, so I'm definitely just asking somebody, what do you think is a good rally point?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We'll get there though. We'll get there. And like as a group too, we'll be like, who knows this area best? Okay, yeah. Where's the rally point? Excellent. We'll fall back there.
Exactly, right? It's a group thing. It doesn't always have to be on.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like, especially on patrols, in my opinion, are, yes, they have, and this is one thing I should have said. It's not a protocol. I think it should be called a guideline. Come up with a guideline of kind of what you should do, not stick to the protocol strictly, if you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I think that it should be a guideline of kind of basis to base, because not every patrol is gonna it happen the exact way it's outlined. It's a flamboyant, curvy situation. That's not the words used, but that's the one of the words I'm using now.
You know what? We'll go with it.
Yes, exactly. So it's just one of those when it's like I don't think patrols need to be super strict. I feel like patrols are they need to be serious. Don't get me wrong, because if you do stumble onto that rumor is true or whatever, you like the validity of it is strong, right? There needs to be some strictness to it, where it's like, okay, 5-1. If it's not 5-1, fight for your life and make sure you get away. Right, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So it's definitely one of those things. I think that's one thing I forgot to bring up. Shit, now that I'm talking about it, it's all coming back to me. Some things I forgot to say.
That's always how it goes.
Yes. Because I think the protocols might need some tweaking, or I think they should be called like guidelines or whatever. But if it's like an actual serious thing where it's like we know a confirmed werewolf den, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, like for the Battle of Dawnstar, you know what I'm saying? Like that is like, okay, we follow this protocol strictly, or at least stick to it as much as you can. But like on like just like tomorrow I lead a patrol down to Riften, right? Play it by ear. You establish the rally points and just listen to what I say and don't act stupid, Or I like set a precedence at the start of the patrol. Hey, this is a low-key patrol. We're you know, put on some formal attire or something like that, making sure it's light armor, something along those lines, and then we'll go there and we'll be chill about it. You know, it's just like stuff like that. I think is the best way to do it. And then also like one thing I this is what I told Sir Lucan, and then what I'm trying to do is like I'm trying to make sure we like stand out and like differentiate it from the other two, Dawn Guard and Vigilance. Like they're very serious and like brooding and like we mean business. Don't get me wrong, I do agree with the Vigilant and Dawn Guard, but like these werewolves have there's no mercy they can have. There's no cure. Like the only cure is to see their head rolling and see them in the ground. That's my belief. But I'm trying to make it a precedence to the squires and everyone around me that be a knight, talk to people, we want to be friendly to where people feel like they can come to us for their problems.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right, and like you've seen it when I've spoken with like the Thane, for instance, when I was speaking Thane Shepherd, you know. And who are speaking like, yes, no need to fear, for we are here, the Knights of the Silver Hand. So,
yeah. Any
qualms and worries in the supernatural kind, or maybe even something else, please let us know. Especially while I'm in town.
Winning over the people of Riverwood myself. I was making nightly patrols there, down in the armor, talking to the people.
Yeah, perfect.
They were all, because when I first got there, I was just dressed down, and Zug was telling me about, you know, some perceived threats in the area, so I just threw on the armor and started patrolling, you know, a little bit, and you know, it drew attention. Now when Zug sees me in the armor, he salutes me. He's like, "Hello there," you know, in Zug voice. What does he call it? He's like, "Knights in shining armor."
Knights in shining armor.
Yeah.
Honor to you.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. But yeah, exactly. That's right. That's one thing.
And that's how I met. That's how I met Wainwright also. Because I was standing there and watching the gate, and he came up to me, and he thought I was Lucan at first. He was like, "Lucan, is that you?" I was like, "No, Roland."
Yeah, so you're doing exactly what I'm trying to teach to squires and my knights around me, of just trying to just, you know, greet people with open arms. Shit. Like just be a knight, be honored. You don't have to be a strictly, you know. I mean, you took an oath to be, you know, oath bound to the order and stuff like that. Sure, yes, but like just have some chivalry. I hate to use that word, but have some chivalry and be charitable.
Sure. Some
Well,
gallantry.
charitable is the wrong word, but like you know what I mean. Yeah.
I need to grab. I need to think about some water. I'm really thirsty. Hold on.
I'm getting there too.
All right.
Hell. Yeah, cause you know I'm new to this leadership shit.
You're doing a fine job.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least stay on top of it and touching base with everyone that I know and trying to just get a feel of what people are feeling like, and you know I'm not trying to be like that. Oh, I'm the cool boss, but I'm just trying to, you know, make sure people know that when they bring something to me, shit gets taken care of.
Oh yeah.
So at least is. Especially, it's also I'm trying to get the people of Skyrim to understand as well when they, as well if they, you know, if they hear my voice or they see, you know, they recognize me, that if they come to me with information, I try to act on it as quick as I can.
Mm-hmm.
That's my biggest thing is what I'm trying to do is that's my mission right now. I'm trying to just make us stand out and different from the other two. Even though I find the Vigilance so fucking cool. I really love the Vigilance. I really love their vibe. Paladin Blide, that's my guy. And I make it my mission every single time I hear his voice to be like, "Oh, is that someone I know? Is that you?" I can't quite tell. And he always goes, "Yes, it's Paladin." And because you know, I can't see who that person is under the mask.
Right.
I think that's also something people always forget to make sure is that if someone's wearing a mask, it's really hard to tell who they are unless you can, you know. That's why you always got to be like, "Oh, that voice sounds familiar."
Yeah. I usually have to go with, "Ooh, I thought I recognized that person, but I don't." Because, like,
yeah.
There's, you know, with the way the light interacts with the objects in the realm, sometimes they go through a door and you don't see everything that's going on at first.
Yeah.
People used to chew, I dream about another life where I run an alchemical shop and people used to get on my case when they'd come through the door. And I didn't see the mask at first and I immediately call out their name and then have to be like, "Oh, sorry, I thought I recognized you, but I didn't."
Sorry,
but I
must
did.
be seeing illusions of things not being there. Right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I've had to try to break that habit from being in the public dreams of just not kind of, you know, not trying to be as serious. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm slowly starting to break it though. But I'm still trying to. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is I'm just trying to maintain a level of public outward seriousness and then like an internal sense of hee hee ha ha. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I just
very hard.
Roland kind of plays the fool a little bit. You know, it's so people let their guard down around him.
Yeah. See, of course, that's also. I understand that as well. That's definitely I did adopt that mentality in a different realm, where I was able to get away saying whatever the hell or whatever the gates I want, and no one really.
No. And I just, you know, I appreciate the struggle that Roland has to go through of, you know, trying not to be the fool while playing the fool because he's so focused on the end game, right? Killing the werebeast.
Exactly. Oh my! You just reminded me. One of the biggest things that was my takeaway is that some people are not realizing that some of their gripes can be storylines.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. It's Marcellia and Lagrath just flat out leaving over that quibble. It's kind of, I guess it's, you know, waiting out the chuff, but like, man.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
A little bit of dissension among the ranks, you know, philosophical differences, you know.
Oh, yeah. Like that's what that's what I'm like. You know, I just feel people just get like, cause here's my thing, okay, right? I believe based on what I view and witness now, you could have a different opinion, but from what I saw, was that Sir Faldian got a little too emotional, but like he let the in character and Ook mesh.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Didn't know when to just put it, you know, bench it and discuss it in private with those who were a part of it.
Sure.
In their own sort of way to kind of handle it, and that, you know, bring Sir Lucan along to kind of listen in and make a call. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, or at least like work it out. But also, that because like I believe Arcilia was 100%. That was in character. I 100% believe everything she was saying was in character.
Oh, sure.
And then Faldian was the one who at first was, and then the more and more people
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
hopped
yeah.
on and tried to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
what was going on, it caused them to the line blurred.
Yeah.
And then
I
there's
can see
also
that.
just other things where I'm just like, okay, these can definitely be cool RP storylines that y'all can pursue.
Right.
And that's one thing I think people are kind of
Try to have an opportunity to have LeGrath grow a heart.
right. That could have been so funny.
That could have been
somebody tries to like
try to
turn
right.
his heart around, you know?
Yeah. Try to show him the path to, letting people in a little bit, bro.
Yeah, it could be something.
It's okay to care about others, man. You can still be tough.
Right,
That's all right.
exactly.
I
And
could,
then
yeah,
it
I
could have
could, but
been-
like you're saying, with Valians making it a bit weird, that I can see why they'd want to jump ship.
Yes, I think it was a little bit of that, and then much to say, living up to his name. Love the guy, but
I can't stand him. I can't stand him. Not gonna lie, when he was like, "I'm fine," I was like, "Oh, thank God." I wasn't gonna be able to stand it.
I don't
Great
know.
character, great character.
Yeah, no, he lives up to his
Not
name.
to go out of character, but like, yeah, great respect to him. But Roland fucking hates him.
Yeah, no, he lives up to the bit, and I respect the bit of like sticking to it. He lived up to it. He really
Yeah,
did. And
yeah.
I'll tell you what, you know me, Roland. I'm a very patient man.
Yeah.
I'm a very patient man. If anything that you take away from me through in life, I'm a patient man. But my patience was it was getting very worn. Because there were times where I was just like, especially during that meeting, there was no water. It was only fuel. What he was doing.
Yeah.
I know he was trying to take a bucket and douse it. He just
Putting
kept-
out
he had
fire
oil.
gasoline, yeah.
He had oil in that bucket the whole time.
He brought the energy, though. He brought the energy.
He did bring the energy, and I do appreciate it. But there was definitely a moment where somebody should have really just said, okay, you both really need to just bench this for now.
Yeah.
I was going to do it, but I was like, fuck, Folding is the general, so he's like above me in rank, so it's not really like... It's one of those things that then...
I know, especially because it's like serious and Faldian, and it's like,
Yeah. So I was just like, okay. And yeah, they already spoke about it and all they discussed it. So I don't know, and I don't know if I already told Luke and Sir Luke that people have some qualms with Faldian and the way he handled it. And I also told him to I told him specifically to speak with Divolos, because Divolos has some words to speak with Sir Lucan and suggestions, and how he sees that maybe them simplify it, to make it laymanified, to not to overcomplicate what we do.
yeah.
Which I'm trying to make it sure it's not super complicated. Though granted, like I said, I'm new to this fucking leadership shit. I don't
Right.
I don't like trying to organize and hurdle everybody.
Yeah, it's something new.
Yes. So I'm because even Sir Lucan asked me to, if you have any like name suggestions for like the rankings, please let me know. I'm like, fuck me, I don't know.
I think we got it. Aspirant, Squire Knight, Senior Master Knight, the Hand, and Lucan. Yeah, I don't know.
Right, well, 'cause
What
some
they
people
working
trying
on?
to figure out the new
They were
leader
trying to
name.
call it like fingers at some point. I heard that
Yeah,
term
that's what-
turn around.
I think that was when the old leader was in.
Yeah.
Because the old leader was trying to have two divisions, the old order and the new order. And he was, and he was trying to make in a clock-in system.
Oh my.
Or like a request of leave shit.
Okay.
Yeah, and that explains it.
It's a bit overreaching. Yeah, it's a little overreaching.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it, but yes, exactly that. And that's one of the things I said. I was like, you might want to just get. I told him straight up. I was like, the awake and asleep thing. It's cool and great and all, but it makes it too much feel like a work mentality of clocking in. Here, I'm clocked in, guys. You know. I was like, yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, I don't.
And also,
yeah,
there's a bit of
as a
mandatory
mandatory thing, that's kind of like bad. But like as a voluntary thing, I thought it was alright. Just so people know.
Yeah, but
You're
also
sure.
just kind of trim up the channels. We already have a shit ton.
Yeah, there's so many channels. There only needs to be
Yeah.
like 2, in character and out of character.
That's literally what Lucan said. He's like, there's gonna be the Raven one, which is in character. There's gonna be the out of character one. There might be a couple other ones for the business side of things, and then yeah, he said he's trying to trim all that shit down to like 5 or 6 channels.
Yeah.
And I said perfect, and then Lori brought up the whole thing of like it feels a bit meta, you know, whenever you just look, you know, you're in the store, you go to Discord or the Ethereum, and then you look at the thing to see who's awake, and then
Oh, to see that's true too. Yeah.
Right, and then he was like, "Oh, that makes sense," and he deleted it right away.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, we're it's a lot of shit, man.
Yep.
I'm trying to make this serious yet, like, my goal, and I think Lucan says the same thing, is I want it to be serious to the public, but like when you're a part of us, you know.
You're like in the in crowd. Yeah.
It's like
there should definitely be like an in crowd with us, right? And like our public face, and then how we act together as the Silver Hand.
Exactly right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like push that and make that thing, you know, because I don't get me wrong. I like the seriousness of the Vigilant because I think they're cool as shit. But sometimes that could be a bit much. But also I've seen.
Yeah, they're like religious fanatics, though.
Yeah, which I like the fanaticism. Out of character. I love the fanaticism. I think it's funny and cool, and some of the like story.
Yeah, for vigilance, I don't think the Silver Hand should be that.
Exactly. And oh shit, that was the thing I was also gonna try to bring up about the whole Monster Hunter thing and knights and like all that shit. Whatever. I'll bring it up probably in the next meeting. I'll probably talk with Lucan about it. But I think I don't know. I think I nailed down some of the things, because Lucan wants everything to be sort of like I told you before, knights, charitable knights.
Yeah.
Right. Where like people see us and it's like, oh, you know, this person who just got off the carriage, they can go to the Silver Hand and speak with them, and then we'll charitably give them something, and let them start their journey, or you know, stuff like that. You know, to be a noble knight.
I'm all for it. I just feel like, see that aspect of it. I feel like we as Knights of the Silver Hand have an immediate challenge in our public perception, and it's more than just currently being seen as being taken serious, but more of like, I don't know, some people just seem to like take us for fools or fucking hate us, like straight up. Right, and it feels almost like a danger and like a mockery to sometimes go out and like try to be genuine, be nice and things. I feel like there's some backlash with that currently, with how things are, especially being here in Whiterun. I feel like an outsider all the time.
That's the story of it, to try to change our name, because that's the mission, is because everyone sees us from 25 years ago as bandit marauders.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's the challenge right now, is like, right now it feels almost like a violent threat to try to go out there and don the armor and just like mix in with people. So maybe we need to figure out maybe to do it, you know, in groups at first, or maybe try to plan events ahead of time to outreach through, you know, maybe some kind of cooperative with like the Greymore.
As Sir Roland, to figure something out, you know? Go out there, figure. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I've been going out on my own, just talking with individuals. Like I go on my little patrols where I go to like.
But you're a senior knight. I'm just a rank and file knight. You know, I'm not really an ambassador.
Yeah, what do you think I did? I was just walking around doing my shit, and somehow it fell on my lap. I'm like, all right, I thank you, everybody. You know, I guess maybe because I'm just vocal, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably. See, I've been trying to mix it up with people kind of like on the down low.
Oh yes, of course, right? Yeah. It's just just how you play. It's just how the story goes, you know.
Yeah,
How you
yeah,
play
yeah.
it out, right? And I like this. That's why I like the idea of trying to paint a better picture than what we were. I think is kind of cool.
Yep.
Right. Because eventually,
That's a
one of these
redemption
days,
song.
if we get yes, it's an underdog story. I mean, if we get enough acclaim and stuff, the only thing that sucks is the fucking companions being completely overpowered.
Yeah, they are.
That shit sucks ass. But
Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, that's gonna have to be like, see, a whole different side of it. That's why I'm trying to keep this duality of who we are, right?
Oh,
So
yes.
I don't want to, be a kidnapping, marauding villain like the Silver Hand of the past. But I do feel like there's some room for some like underhanded plays here.
Yeah, and that's a story beat you could pursue. Because I mean, like, granted, 100% ook, by the way. As I've said this before, Dewey does not give a fuck about we show them mercy by trying to carry them on our back to find a cure for them if they're willing to, be locked up, shackled in silver chains and all that shit. Dewey doesn't fuck with that. Dewey does not. It's very black and white to him. It's, the only mercy is to see you rot in the ground.
Right.
Right.
I'm just saying,
that's a fun story to pursue inside the order.
I know. And see, what I'm trying to figure out, maybe you can help me with this, Oakley, a little bit with my storyline. I'm trying to be the darker side of it, right? Without pulling down the rest of the Silver Hand. But I want to be a little bit shady about what Roland does, and I'm kind of trying to work out an avenue to where Lucan can like kind of respect that, and kind of utilize me for that. And and trying to get some kind of understanding with the other officers that, like, yeah, Roland isn't the officer type necessarily, because I got this other thing going on that keeps me kind of off the radar, right? Like any companion who is trying to set, or anyone who's trying to set their sights on like taking us down will kind of pass over me, which gives me room to like hold leverage of my own and take care of my own things to help the Silver Hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you pretty much you want to be like a vigilante.
Yeah.
You want to.
Yeah.
You want to be a vigilante, like what is the, like, I can't remember the DC vigilante character. Fuck, what is the name? I don't remember.
I mean, there's one literally called Vigilante, but yeah.
Oh, true, I guess. But no, there's something else. But exactly, that's what you want to do, essentially. You pretty much want to be the chateau.
Yeah, I want to be like the shadow of the Silver Hand,
Where it's like,
we tell all the new squires and aspirants to act this certain way, and then I go off and I do kidnap or maybe torture a little, or not get too crazy with it, but I do a little bit of spy, a little bit of, acting the fool to try to worm my way around. Like I haven't, introduced myself to any of the companions, even when they're coming around and like when they insulted us on the streets or anything like that. I've hidden who I am, and they've only seen me in the armor, right, to identify me. So like I can still kind of hang out around there as it is, and sometimes I do. Like I'll just start sweeping in front of the Talos shrine and stuff. Like none of them recognize me, but I'm keeping eyes on them and see who's going in and out.
100%, yeah. And then what exactly what you can do is like, shit, you got the perfect chance to do it. You have a squire, like it's what you got to do is speak with individuals who you think you can trust. Complete oof, by the way. So like, this is me giving you, I guess, spitballing ideas to you, right?
Sure.
Right, you could definitely just try to convert people to kind of join you in a little bit, but also keep it on the down low.
Oh
key,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Roland already kind of pitched, like softballed it to the new squires. because everyone else had gone away. Because I was the only knight that wasn't, an officer.
I knew this was the perfect time for you to do.
Yeah,
shit,
so
right?
like I laid into because one of them, I forget, I think it was Jarkon. He asked me, he's like, "Did you not get promoted?" I was like, "Yeah, but don't worry about it, right? Because Roland needs to stay on the low. All right, Roland gets a little dirty, so he gets passed over. He gets passed over for things like promotions." And they were like, "No, we get it. Discretion's like the better part of valor. We need somebody, who can keep an ear low to the ground." I'm like, exactly. And yeah, when it comes to my scribe and
He's
my
a
squire,
necromancer.
when it comes to my squire, I can totally shape him. Hidan is so down. I haven't really, I'm gonna get in there slowly with it. But he's gonna. I could totally, get him in on this.
And that's the thing you do. And then now what you do is you levy this. Whenever you go with your squire to go do things, you meet other people in other holds and work out dealings and such of your own accord.
Thanks for the follow, Crazy
and
Yellow.
you do it on the down low key, out of uniform or whatever you do, right?
Yep.
And you speak with people, never bring it up to your silver hand or whatever, navigate however the fuck you want, right? And build up this story, and work in tandem with your squire and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff, and go from there. Right? That's what I do, at least. Something
That's pretty much what I've been steering it towards. I just, I don't know. I don't want to meta, but in a way, it kind of needs to be known a little bit out of character what I'm up to. Just in a slight way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and eventually, here's the thing, though, too. Here's the crazy thing, right? As you go along with this storyline, if it gets enough traction, you build enough, and it has enough validity behind it and following, you can literally send a ticket to our GM in the Silverhand, and then, talk with them, and then go from there.
Right,
and then
right.
maybe you work in tandem with the GM, or you work with Lucan and the GM and come up with this funny story, like this intense storyline of like, and you actually like properly go through the whole thing of like the new world order, right?
Yeah. And there could be all sort of ways to go. Like maybe I got in over my head. Like, Lucan, I got a problem. I actually captured one of them, but I don't know what to do with them, or something. or break my oath.
It becomes high treason, and then at this point, Sir Lucan.
What about the necromancer?
It could be like Roland, I didn't want to do this, but
like he's the Fupa one.
It could be something like this. Right?
And force my hand, so to speak. Yeah.
And yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, that's the beauty. So yeah, I mean I guess those are my tips to you.
Yep.
Because I mean, like
No, I get it, do it. I get it. I'm just telling you, take the high road. I'm gonna take the low road.
I wasn't really planning on taking the high road, but here I am.
Yeah.
I was just planning to be a knight and just kill werewolves and shit, and be a knight, be honorable, hate werewolves.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm trying to set up the storyline. If I get fired, let go, or whatever from the Silverhands, I want it to be I go to Paladin Blind and be like, I don the armor and be like, Blind, I need your help. You know what I'm saying? Like if ever it comes down to it later down in the future, which I think would be cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, so it goes. There's definitely probably some more shit I forgot to talk about or bring up that we talked about, but I know some of it is. Fuck, I don't remember. I didn't even keep notes of everything. I need to get a habit of making, like, quote unquote, doing report RP and just making note of fucking meetings.
Yeah, we need a secretary.
Fuck.
That's why I kept my mouth shut about much to say, honestly. As much as Roland didn't really like him for overstepping all the time, I was like, man, the scribe's gonna be nice. He's gonna be doing paperwork and stuff for us.
I guess we do. I need someone to follow me around and just take notes of fucking meetings.
You need like a personal page who just like follows you with like a scroll and just writes.
I need a fucking Bianca, is what I need.
Yeah, you do. You need an assistant. Yeah.
I need. Because, like, I guess, like, technically I am kind of doing a bit of diplomacy, too, where I'm just walking around talking with people. Like, me talking with Thane Shepherd, I did not think was going to happen. And then when I spoke with him, I was like, oh, fuck, this is an actual thing.
That's what's up.
Alright, I don't fucking know what else. There's definitely probably some other shit I forgot, but whatever. I'll remember it as I sleep. I'm gonna go back to the store.
Alright.
Are you still gonna be up? What the fuck?
I'm kind of wired. I don't know.
No fucking way you're wired. You tap the fuck in right now.
Oh man, yeah. I'm all fucking, all that talking about stuff, I'm all fired up now. I got a buddy over here, he sweeps the sign with me sometimes. Maybe I could get him in with the Spy Network. You know, he doesn't say much. But he probably
Honestly,
sees a lot of shit.
Oh yes, build it up. Because I do like when Devos was calling me Sir Dewey the Spider, I was like, this is kind of a sick.
Right.
I was like, that's kind of sick. And I have this mask, when I put this mask on, I'm the spider.
Yeah.
Kind of nice. So I really do want to try to bring up to Luke in this whole like information shit, but I was like, I'm just gonna just do this shit on my own. Fuck
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, because I want to talk to Zug. Zug and Did Not Steals is definitely people I want to be my information to my contacts. Especially Did Not Steals, because I know he's fucking everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, they probably could. I'll see, like, both those, they're a bit high profile. I don't know. Like, Did Not Steal, if he's still up to the same things he's been doing, he's gonna get caught one of these days.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But Zug is definitely one of them. He's like a.
He's so high profile though. Yeah, he's so high profile though.
But so much information.
He must know a lot for sure. He must know a lot.
In and out of his asshole.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Like I don't know. I would have to vet. He's an orc too, though. You know.
Mm-hmm.
He must have some honor.
Well, Zug's great. Sometimes I wonder. Nah.
What do you wonder about him? You got a bad feeling about him?
Not really. But he is smart, isn't he? He's pretty smart.
I don't know. I think he's dumb as a log.
You think so?
I think he just knows how to cook and count.
Hey, don't undersell the ability to cook and count, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's like, so I low-key went to the Markarth moot, right? I was there. Warzag was there.
Oh, the shithole?
Yeah, Cleese was there. And Zug was there, of course. Zug's always there. He knows what's up.
He literally is in everywhere.
He is.
I might have to speak with Sir Lucan to give me a informant allowance. And
yeah, I kind of want that too.
I might have to speak. That's gonna have to come out of your own pocket with what you want to do, buddy.
Yeah, no, you ain't wrong. That's where my. Oh yeah, did they talk about salary?
You're fuck. I don't know if we're getting paid, buddy.
No, it's all right. I make plenty of money.
Yeah, fuck you. You're a fucking hunter, so you get to sell your pelts and shit.
I got so much leather on me right now. It's kind of half the thing I was doing was hanging around. I was hoping somebody needed leather, but I'll just sell it to the store again. And it's half the time I just put stuff in the store because I'm just carrying too much.
Leather Gambison?
No.
See that? I got both.
Must be heavy.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's good. Because I couldn't carry any more armor. I got a few. Mostly clothes. It's mostly just clothes. And this fur shawl actually weighs a lot. Oh, wait, no.
Well, I think it's armor, no? So.
Yeah, I mean 6. That's not a whole lot.
I need a chest so bad. That's literally I need something to store. I need something so bad.
I know Lucan was gonna give us keys to the trunks and Gallows Rock, but everyone hates that place, so we're waiting on the new fort.
Yes. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to go look at the new fort, or supposedly, what is it? Snowhawk?
Yeah, I don't have it on my map.
It's literally just left to Morthal. Though granted, it's nighttime and it is during the bump in the night hours too.
Oh damn, I was just around there. I didn't realize it was that far west. I was right there. I went up to Dragon's Bridge and everything.
Vampire sightings around there, be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm always careful.
Yeah, we're running on water and going invisible and shit. Wait, I have a backpack? When the hell did I get this? Oh, perfect. What looks better? Is this cape or the collar? Without without the helmet, by the way. It's like this is my spider helmet, but I love the fur collar, so I'm really trying to figure out. I'm trying to like include it in as much as I fucking can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It looks prim and proper. Looks high society.
Shit.
Kind of look like Cruella de Vil. You know, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I need leather. I need fucking rugged leather gloves, and I think I want to try to figure some boots, some like leather boots. Oh, I didn't even know you had a sturdy pouch. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm gonna warp Haydn to my will. I think he'll see things my way. I think.
I do know that Jahar Khan and Scoval absolutely adore me.
Yeah.
And then the Volos is a very independent individual, so like, I mean, you might be able to get him. I don't know.
I don't know if I could get to Volos. I don't know. He might be a bit too clean. I don't know. I think Jarkon maybe, or what was his name? Yeah, Jarkon, right?
Jahar Khan.
Jarkon. Yeah.
Ashri, Harkon.
Jarkon.
Jahar Khan. I just call him Jar.
Jar.
That's what I say, because I'm just like, I'm sorry I'm illiterate and uncultured in Khajiit ways, but I'm just going to say Jar. He says, that is fine.
Yeah, I think he'd be down too.
Don't do that to my sweet, sweet boy.
I've already been working on him, Dewey. You don't even know. I've already had time with these aspirants, you know?
Me too.
All squires now.
Yeah, now I can officially take him out to do shit.
Right.
Which actually, I did get in a bit of trouble for just taking aspirants with me.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's hard for us to know where the line is drawn. I mean, we were aspirants for 2 hours.
Yeah. Actually, though, aspirants were actually, I think it was, no, it was like, I think it was a day, actually. A full day, and then...
Was it a full day?
Like, oh, right.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah, it was a full day.
I literally thought it was like we signed up, we hung around, they're like, oh yeah, there's a meeting tonight, by the way.
No, I think it was, yeah, we signed up, and then it was,
oh, it was an extra day, I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, it was something like that, and then we're like, oh, alright, perfect. We get there, and then immediately, Take this oath. You are squire now. Oh, right. Yes, I'm one of the best ones. Yeah. I guarantee you they were. Oh my. I can't wait for. Oh yeah, I told Lucan that Brett is in the process of doing. He's moving his dream home. And he's like, I didn't know this. So I guess who the fuck he told didn't tell Lucan.
Oh yeah.
So Lucan was like, oh shit. All right, I won't kick him. So he's like, all right, perfect. Because then he told me, he's like, I'm really trying to make it to where it's like, this isn't a job, a fucking job. It's a game, people. And I'm like, I respect you for that.
Oh yeah.
So I saved Bread's spot, but I can't wait for Bread to come back and I can bully him as a senior fucking.
Yeah. Oh man. He's gonna have to polish my codpiece.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna come up with some shit for him. I'm gonna give him some shitty fucking tasks too. Cause I know him. I could treat him like shit.
Be like, Brad, you have to stand at the gate of Whiterun and call every Nord you see a milk drinker.
See, you know, that's a good one. That's a good hazing one.
Listen, it builds like steadfastness, right? He could look at a werewolf in the eyes after standing in front of Whiterun and calling every Nord he sees a milk drinker.
True.
He won't be scared of nothing.
I forgot to ask Lucan what are the requirements to become a Master Knight? Because he said Senior Knights is like hard to get, but Master Knight is really hard. I'm like, what the fuck? It makes it hard. So I was like thinking, what does? I was like, I mean, sure. I'm curious to see what a Master Knight, what the requirements for. I want to come up with cooler names though, like Knight, Senior Knight, Master Knight. I want to come up with like I don't know. Cause you know how like the Vision they have acolytes.
Yeah, cause well they're all religious, yeah.
Yeah, I want to come up with something like that, like you know, Squire, Man at Arms, Grail Knight. I don't know. We're not really like religious, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Oh, what if Lucan's called Lycanbane? What if that's his like leader title? So Lucan Silverheart Lycan's Bane. Ooh. Oh, what maybe
That goes pretty hard. It does.
I don't know, but maybe shit. But after the battle for Fort Dawnstar or Fort Dawnstar, what the fuck? Battle for Dawnstar. I guarantee someone has already adopted some shit like this, or like Lycan's Slayer, some shit, you know?
Maybe.
And it's gonna be like, oh, we're copying them. Fuck you.
Where were the werewolf hunters?
Yeah, no, I'm bad at naming schemes though, so I don't know. I might have to go to my Total War. I might have to go to my Warhammer dictionary and examine the Bretonnians again, because I do enjoy their faction, but I might have to look it up. But they're all religious, like Grail Guardians and devout believers in the Lady of the Lake and shit.
Yeah, it's all weird. Avalonian and shit.
Hold on. What if we use like Arthurian legends? What if we use like?
That's just what I was just saying. That's all Arthurian shit. The Lady of the Lake and the Grail Knight and all that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what the Bretonnians are based on. But no, I'm like maybe they have like knight order names that are religious. You know, because we just need knights. Because we have squires, we have knights. Then you just have the ones above it, which is Senior Knight, and Temp, Master Knight, and then you have the high commands.
Maybe it's got to be something related to like metallurgy, right? Because we're the Silver Hand. So what if we were like the knight, and then there's like the Tempered Knight, right?
Ooh, Ooh, tempered knight. Ooh. See, oh, I'm gonna definitely see. What
Yeah,
if
write that
those
down.
knights,
Write that down.
tempered knights?
Yeah, yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, I gotta write this. Alright, I've written down tempered knight, where senior knights are at.
Yeah.
Okay, what would be something above a tempered blade or tempered metal?
I mean, it depends how much you wanna. Because Lucan's also a smith, so he might appreciate some like smithing terms.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
you had like a Damascus knight, right? Because
I was thinking that, but like, has Damascus been invented yet? Theoretically in Skyrim?
well, I'm sure there's got to be folded metal blade. That's probably what Skyforged is. Well, yeah. Okay, then in that case, we shouldn't use it. But
right, yeah.
That's honestly probably just what Skyforged is. Is just Damascus folded steel.
What about the folded knight?
The folded knight.
Okay, so yeah, Squire Knight. So Aspirant, Squire, Knight. I think those are perfectly fine because those are yeah. So then you have a Tempered Knight. Then it would be
the Silver Knight. I don't know. No, we're all Silver Knights. Lucan says something. He's like under the. He likes like the starlight motif also, right? Because he'll be like under the silver stars or something like that. So maybe a star knight, maybe, or a stellar knight. What's something more Skyrim related? Ethereum Knight gets kind of muddled because of how we use that term.
I'm trying to think because temper can also be, instead of it being like smithing, it can also be like tested, you know, a tested knight, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what is something that's synonymous to something higher than being tested? So like, I was gonna say trial knight, but that just sounds like you're fucking a free trial.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're only gonna be here for a week and then you gotta start paying. What are some synonyms of let me see.
I always love just like flipping things around and adding the possessive. So like instead of a master knight, well, it was just like a knight's master. It sounds like I don't know. Doesn't quite work. I don't know. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, this shit's hard. I do like tempered though. I do like this. Okay. No, this I could definitely go with it because Lucan is trying to change his like the leader name because they were going by the Silver Warden, but he like he said before it's like Sir Lucan Silverheart the Silver Warden. It doesn't really doesn't really work because he has Silverheart in his name.
Right.
So he's trying to change that to something else because the last one was Herald Lord, which is cool, but a little too much. You know what I'm saying? So he told me also like come up with suggestions for like the leader name if you ever think of any. Not told him fuck you, names are hard.
El Capitan.
True.
Well, actually, maybe the Castilian Knights would have some kind of cool nomenclature for their knights, right? We could pull from real life.
I was just looking up Castilian Knights because I was trying to remember that symbol.
Oh, Dragoon, maybe for a Master Knight.
Maybe not, because it has like, it kind of sounds like Dragon.
Yeah, it does have the dragon connotation to it.
So that would probably get shut down too by the GM.
Yeah.
Because I think these have to pass through the GMs too.
That makes sense.
What about like a Martial Knight? A Temporal Knight into a Martial Knight? Well, it doesn't really follow a theme though. It kind of just...
I want to say Star Forged, just to like piss off the companions. Oh, is that Skyforged still? Nice. We're the Knights of the Star Forge.
I'm a Star
tired of
Forge
this
Knight
guy.
with Silverhand. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
I love going to a site and seeing AI generated images of goofy ass knights and their squires.
Oh no.
A foot knight.
Foot Knight?
Yes, one that battles on foot, heavily armored. Foot knight, so it could be like. Never mind. This is this is me digging into some old fucking lore and shit.
Oh sure, yeah.
Knights of the Realm. I'm kidding, because there's Knights of the Nine, which kind of fit that bit, you know.
We can be the Knights of the Knights of the Ten. It's like the Knights of the Nine, but you know, we're better. It's cooler. I don't know. Magnus or something. I don't know. One of the dead gods.
What the fuck?
Lorcan? We'll just throw Lorcan in there. Like, why doesn't anyone talk about Lorcan? That's straight to oblivion. Straight off with our heads.
Straight to oblivion. Just go over there. It's all right. Oh my god! I met yesterday a phenomenal bard that was playing Dawn Harvest. They named it Harvest of the Dawn, and they like tweaked it, but it was pretty much just that. It was amazing.
Nice.
You know what that song is, right? The main menu of Oblivion, right?
Probably.
Yeah. If you ever played Oblivion, the main menu song, that one, That's what they were playing. They were hand playing it on a guitar and everything. It fucking was
Nice.
amazing. Sorry, I'm still trying to like look up. I'm still just like digging through some deep lore and trying to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh,
What if a hero knight? Just be straightforward.
Yeah, I mean that ain't terrible.
Right.
Champion?
Knight,
No,
tempered
it wouldn't be a
knight,
champion.
Hero knight.
Hero knight, yeah.
Or like a knight hero.
Knight hero.
No, maybe that's too cornball.
Let's let me think real hard on something. I think I might have something. Okay, I got two. Knight Justicar or Justiciar or Knight Errant.
I was thinking of knight errant as well.
Yeah, Knight Errant. I think you should go Knight Errant.
Yeah, knight errant. I was thinking of something like a knight, a temper knight, knight errant.
Yeah.
And then I don't know much for everything up above.
Yeah, they'd have to have their own things because that's just the commanders at
what does
point,
errant
right?
mean exactly? I don't know what that means. What is an errant knight or knight errant? I guess.
I believe, according to the Skyrimpedia, it's a knight errant is just a knight who is out like seeking adventure. I mean, it works pretty well, I think, with the knight. One whose like quest is to like find like adventure. I think it's pretty fitting.
I was thinking of like questing knight.
Well, yeah, that's what a knight errant would be.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's to differentiate like a knight who's just a knight in station or title, like an actual adventuring a knight who's a full-on
right. Yeah, because like
quester.
temper would be a tested knight essentially, and then it'd be a knight errant is what you become, who's a knight who has proven himself in.
Yeah, proven himself in adventure. Yeah, that's pretty much what it means.
Yes. Right. So yeah, knight, tempered knight. Knights errant. And then I don't really know. I guess one would be for the general, which I think is the silver. Or it's like I can't remember what he called it, but silver warden is what the second in command was. Or no, fuck, what was it? Never mind. I don't fucking remember now. But all right, okay. So what would be? I'm just gonna work on the general and the leader's name now. Everything in between, I don't fucking the captains that suck. Figure it out.
They can come up with their own titles.
Yeah. Well, let me write this down before I forget this shit. What is the star that they call on our armor?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. In the world of Skyrim, I wouldn't even know. It probably has a. It probably has like a French name, like.
I thought it was like a Castilian. But
Well,
I'm gonna say
yeah, that'd be Spanish, but because it's probably some sort of like stylized flower, right? So
that's what I'm
it
saying.
could be
Like that.
it could be a generic cross though. It wouldn't really have a name.
What does Spawn do to ask him this shit?
Wow, I probably just got put on a list, but it seems to be like a generic Knight's Cross, one that is very similar to a certain faction in the ethereal world.
No shot.
It was hard to find an example that wasn't based off of Nazis, but you know.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, no.
But it's just the generic Knight's Cross that looks like it's been appropriated.
And I see for 20 septums.
It looks like historically, you know, it was just a generic Knight's Cross before it was appropriated by certain people.
By the
Yeah. And thus hasn't really been seen since. But so it's kind of left that in the air. But it's a generic Knight's Cross. Yeah.
All right, never mind. I'm not gonna dive any deeper. Looking at
Yeah, that's what I'm probably on a watch list now. Or they're gonna try to recruit me. Who knows? It could go either way.
Why don't we just call him the Silver Custodian? You know, as a
Custodian. Okay, it's really that. I should probably call it.
Yeah, I was thinking just the same thing just now. As I was looking up synonyms for warden, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Right?
Goodbye, sir.
Ew.
Ew.
Hello.
I met that person, but I don't remember that.
Whoa.
The one who went, hey.
Oh, see that? See that? What are they doing up there?
No, I don't know.
I swore I saw someone.
Oh, you're going to sleep at the spot I go to.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. What's up?
Not much.
Hey.
You have a good one.
Hey, wait. Hey, so what are you all about?
Not much. Besides killing giants and mammoths.
That's all you do?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
Raphael.
Excuse me.
Really? Can you shake my hand?
Not really.
Why?
Don't really feel like it right now.
Okay, I understand. That's fine.
You have a good one.
Hey. Is that you saying, are you doing that?
No, it's not me.
No, I think it's you.
You'd like it to be me, wouldn't you?
Hey, what's your name?
I'm nobody. Who are you? Are you nobody
I'm
too?
Targ. What?
Oh.
We've already been through this. Can I come with you?
Yeah, alright. Oh, still my tail.
Come on, man. Get it together. Get it together. Wait for me, please. Don't worry. I'm trustable. Wow, you look really cool here. Are you going to bed?
Are you leaving?
Are
I'm
you
fine.
going to bed?
Yeah. Kicking back.
Bye, Ronald. Bye.
Dick.
Can I stay here and just watch for a little?
Yeah, that's alright. It helps me relax. You know, if you're gonna.
Okay, that's good, Ronald.
Yeah, just keep watching. You know, watch over me while I sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.